got quiet. Ah, I'm not capturing it. Woo! All right, we're professional here. Hi. How are you guys doing? How about I just like slink in and then do a really halfway job of it? That's good. That's great. How are you guys this morning? So yeah, I've decided to take over. I've taken over 8-bit slut. Little did he know that I was going to do this. And no, he is not tied up in my basement. And no, I don't have a basement. He's actually not feeling well, allegedly, and we send him the best because being sick is the worst. So yeah, hostile takeover. I know, right? Hello, Admiral. Hello, Pirate. Hello, Nightwolf. Hello, Ishk. Hello, Jelly. Hello, Pipwhack. Hello, Inquisitor. Welcome, everyone. It's great to have you guys here. I figure we'll just do like a Grim Dawn marathon, if that's cool with you guys. I know, right, Jelly? Is the new Outstar? Does Outstar have a basement? Because my basement is completely fabricated, but that's fine. So yeah, I just totally love Grim Dawn, and I love excuses to play it, so I don't care what you say, I'm just gonna do it anyway. Alright, let's keep going. Hi, King Old, how are you? Did you play Monster Hunter with Mr. Chai? I have played many a Monster Hunter with Mr. Chai, yes. We should have thought of that earlier, smart little trout. I am very good at coming up with cover stories, yes, yes. But yeah, we've been playing a lot of Monster Hunter. It's pretty like ravenous on my system, so if I want to stream it, I'm a little bit concerned about how that would go, because it is very intense as far as system resources. But we've been playing a lot of it, and I really like it. It's actually been a ton of fun to just like wail on monsters and kick their butts, especially when you try to wail on a monster who's way too high of a level for you, and you're like, oh yeah, we can totally take him, and then 30 minutes later, it's like, I don't think we can take him. But you're really confident for that first 30 minutes. All right, so what were we doing? We were getting in trouble by a lot of people, apparently, which is great. Wait, I thought Jay was journal. It's not. Jay is not journal. Well, we just do these, I guess. I need to go. Oh, that's right, I do. I need to go kill some outlaws, and I need to break through the thing. Okay, we know what we're doing. Also, one moment. Okay, we're good. I wish I could set it to not pause when I click out of the window, but I can't, so you guys are just gonna have to deal with random pauses. Blah. This is the power I assert dominance over the stream. Oh my gosh. This map is unsmall. Jeezy crazy. How am I supposed to know where I was? I don't know. Isn't that 24 hours? No. I will stream until I'm not supposed to anymore. Basically, I'll stream until my husband gets home, which should be about the time I would be ending anyway. Dreading going to work on little sleep tomorrow. Ooh, King Alt, I'm sorry. I've actually also not been feeling great. I had to not go to the gym. I went to the gym yesterday and I did not feel good, so I ended up cutting my workout short. And then today I didn't go at all because I'm a little bit overtrained, which is not fun. I'm apt for ants! I am ants. Jelly. You almost made me spit out my pill. Why? Thank you, Ishk, I appreciate that. No, it's just a little bit of overtraining. That was the problem. So like basically it means I worked out too hard and it made my body go ugh for a little bit. So I'm gonna change my routine a little. I will adapt! Wait, I don't have my puppy! Hang on, I can't fight anyone without my puppy. Ah! Overtrained? It just means you work out too hard. Basically, that's the gist of it.
Can't do that yet.
No. I guess I can't do that yet. So yeah, just like don't work out too hard and it'll be fine. I feel like wandering through that is a terrible idea. Like I kind of want to anyway. But hi Dexter, welcome. How are you doing? Yeah. Oh shoot, I just realized I don't have a window open. Sorry everyone, time out man, time out. It's gonna be really hard for me to read follows and events if I don't have the window open. So yeah, I guess I could just read them in the ether, but that It's tricky. It takes patience I don't have. There we go. All right, it's back. We got the window. Window success. Good job. Okay. Hi, Benny. How are you doing? Welcome. I'm not Pivlik. That's not what I'm doing. Brow. I will stream for like a while, but not that long. That is too many long. I'm just gonna... Oh yeah, no, it's very painful. This is a terrible idea. Ow. Yeah, let's not go through there. I thought that would be a good idea, but it is not. Okay, Dexter, well, you definitely chill here. It's a great place to do that. I'm doing all right, Benny, and it's good to see you, as always. Only 21 hours, yeah. Gotta moderate that. Do 23 and a half. 24 is just too much, bro. You guys have seen me on a 24-hour stream. At least some of you have. You know the horror. The true horror of a 24-hour stream. I eventually start just muttering to myself. Nothing makes sense. It's glorious and terrible. No, throw the thing! Ah! You scare me! You're scary! You're very tall! Oh my, none of you are standing in the fire that I need you to be in. Oh dear. Please stand in the fire. All right, everything is good. Everything is good. You can do a 4-minute stream. Flip yes. It's way better than the 2-minute stream, right? Sleep drunk was so real. It was such an issue. I know that I very distinctly remember a lot of people being worried for me. Delirious chai is best chai. No, I very distinctly remember that. A lot of people were like, you should probably cut it short and go to bed because you are not looking good. And then I rallied. I rallied in the last like 2 hours and I was fine. Where's the video of me doing that? I actually don't know. I'm sure there are clips from it. It was my birthday stream. That was the only 24-hour stream I've done. Cause I'm a scrub. Scrubby rubba-dubbins. So I haven't done a second one. Even though I've meant to, like I have wanted to, I just haven't actually done it. I'm simply dizzy drunk. Being dizzy sucks, cause that's kind of pukey. I didn't feel pukey. I just felt like I felt like my brain was detached from my head. So I was having a really hard time with basic cognitive function. No, Benny, oh call. Although if I am in a position to, I wouldn't mind doing a 24-hour stream on my birthday again. No VOD, no proof, aw. That I think that was prior to when I was uploading everything to YouTube. In fact, I'm quite certain of it. A few tiny naps in 24-hour streams is the key. Naps are for scrubs. I didn't take any naps. I did walk around a bit. The problem, Jelly, the problem was that I was sitting on a couch. And couches, by their nature, are incredibly comfortable. So it made it that much more difficult with the awakingness. So if you intend to do this, do not do it on a couch. Time doubles every year. Shoot, man. They're just not healthy. They're so not. They are not healthy at all, but they're fun once in a while. Like binge drinking isn't fun, or not healthy, but it can be fun on like New Year's. I also don't endorse binge drinking at all, and I don't drink, so that was kind of a really bad example. Hi, Hatnix, how you doing? Welcome. Hello, another. Hello, PW, by the way. You should sit on a spike. I mean, this chair's like super comfy, so I'll just like stick to my chair. Spike sounds a little bit too close to impalement, which may or may not be against the TOS. That is an unproven myth. Oh my goodness. Don't troll her, man. She has whips. It's this way that I haven't been, right? Yes? Yes. I hear grumbles. Grumbles that aren't on fire. Fire! Fire! Fire, 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 fire. Hi! I love when I get a critical hit and they just fly away. They just go full ragdoll and just fly away. Oh, it's a beautiful thing. Yeah, that's good stuff. Okay. Whips. Shh, Benny. Don't tempt it, man. A Snapchat from a grill? No way, another! Dude! Look at you doing that thing that I told you to do about getting phone numbers. How do you communicate with an inanimate object? I talk to my grill all the time. It's only weird when it talks back, but usually it talks back by saying like, yes, yes, yes. So it just like agrees with me a ton. Also, having a grill has basically changed my entire life. If anyone is in need of delicious meats, a grill will change your whole life. I'm just saying. Ah, Nidbit! That was good. That was good. It does. It agreases with me. We're just gonna grill, otherwise they're not gonna be tasty. It's true. You have to talk to them. You have to sweet talk them. You gotta be like, yes, you cook just like that. Oh, sizzle just like that, baby. Yeah, that's gonna be good. And then you know they're gonna taste better. Always smooth talk the burgers. Sorry, Nigel. Sorry to like totally make you uncomfortable.
That's so funny.
I haven't even made burgers on the grill. I make chicken, so yeah. I'm so gonna clip that. I figure. It's like my whole point on the internet is to embarrass myself and make internet memes. Ow! It hurts so bad! One of these days I'll become a meme, just like all the cool kids. I am not a meme yet, though. A blue one! Ooh, I got a blue one! Oh, yes, I got a blue one. Hang on. Mark of the Drag? What's that?
What is it?
I don't know. He's gone.
I don't know what it is or where it went.
I don't like bird, no. I make it for Mr. Chai. Oh, ancient heart. That's creepy. It's still beating in my bag. Doesn't make me uncomfortable at all. It got super hot. It totally did. No, I make chicken for chicken salad for my husband. Because he likes having chicken salad for his lunches, and I give him what he wants, because I'm like that. So I grill like 6 chicken breasts at a time and then make a week's worth of chicken salad, which is really delicious, by the way. I'm just saying, my freaking chicken salad is delightful. So yeah, just throwing that out there. Thank you all, another. You should put it on the Discord. Oh no, the sun, it cometh. I am pale. Oh no. Why? Sun, why? Ugh. Okay. Oh. Oop. That's much better. Doesn't it spoil? No, not a week. Since it's already cooked. It's actually fine. And I put like lemon juice and stuff in it, which helps it to last longer and stay fresher. Giant vampire confirmed. I'm actually not. You know what's really funny is that I tan really easily and really well, but I just get really pale when I'm not tan. It's like I'm tan or pale. Those are my options. There's no in between here. Chicken salad. I actually kind of agree with that. I think it is kind of underrated because it's delightful. Now, you see, how is this supposed to work for me? If I put that there, then I can pick that up. Yeah, that's what I thought. Pale tan's not an option. Well, no, but like most people who tan really well, they have like some pigment in their skin otherwise. Not I. Not I. And I attribute that actually to being a goth kid when I was younger. So like I embraced the pale. I absorbed the pale. So now my body's like, this is our natural way, right? And I'm like, bro, it's been so many years since I've been a goth kid.
I can't carry anymore.
My body's just like so not on the same page. Can I parry it?
I can't carry anymore.
No, but I want it. Oh, it's a 4. I only have 3 slots. All right, we go home. Greek salad? What is in Greek salad, good sir? I was such a goth kid. I was such a goth kid. Usually the pale-lips are, I know, right? 7 tab bags too, not sure you knew. What? Wow! Wow, I didn't know. Thank you, Josh. Also, welcome. How are you? I learned myself a thing today. I have a second tab, in case you guys didn't know. I don't actually want... I like ranged weapons, I think I've decided. Because I was using a close weapon. What are those called? A close one? A melee weapon, and I wasn't as into it as I am my ranged weapon. Actually, I have lit my hair on fire like a few times. True facts. It's happened. And... well, I guess all of them were sort of accidents. Most of it was just carelessness. But there was also a bit of I don't care that my hair's on fire. Because I just like fire. Even if it's that I'm on fire. Oh yeah, Josh? Nice! Is it your first time? And fails Hadnix. I have photographic evidence. I bet I could find it too. It's like super embarrassing. Add feta cheese to any salad and some black olives and you call it Greek? Oh my gosh, that actually sounds delicious though. Olives, cucumbers, onions, bell pepper, feta cheese. That sounds so yummy. I would totally do that. Katniss Everdeen confirmed. No, I'm not as moody as she is. She's super moody. It singes and smells horrible. Yeah, well, clearly you've never had your hair on fire. Or you would know the truth, or the falseness of what you claim. So this one has 19% fire and burn damage, which would actually really work for me because I have... is it here? That shows you... fire damage modifier. Push 2 and a 9. So, I should probably have the more flamey gloves. Yeah. You're not as good. So, I just have all this stuff that I don't know what to do with. What do I do with this heart? Return to Minova outside the Arcovian Undercity entrance. No. Well, there was that DeviantArt. That does have some photographic evidence on it, yeah. It's like super, okay. I could probably find it like really quick if you guys honestly don't believe me. It's so true. Didn't I have like a school picture in there? Of like me and my dog collar and black eyeliner and crap? I thought I did. But maybe not. I have to look. I'm looking right now, like super fast. I mean, there's like that really bad picture. Here. This was goth me in 2004. If you guys don't believe that I was a goth kid. 2004, crap, how old was I? Well, I'm 27 now in 2019. So you guys can do the math. I was a youngin'. I think I was like 14. Maybe 13. What has happened to you? I changed. I'm different now. Ah, the sun came out. That's what happened. Go away, sun. I don't usually stream this early. Go away. My aloe is in the way too, so it's like totally inhibiting the blind sickness. Yeah, that's as much as is happening. That's maybe if I hang on. Just turn off one of my lights. No, turn off both of them. And just be well lit on one side. Yeah, that's pretty moody. We'll do that. You're so tiny. I had like baby face. I haven't posted since I started my current job. Really, Jelly? I haven't posted in such a long time. Could it pass for any one of my normal students? Really? I dyed my hair black. I wore black eyeliner, black lipstick. I don't think you can tell in that picture. Yeah, black lipstick, black eyeliner, black hair. That was a fishnet shirt. That, whatever P, that's probably like 320p. And then, yeah, the dog collar. I freaking loved that collar. I wore it so much that it broke. I have other pictures of evidence of that. Like, I looked kind of like that in my school photo from that year. And this isn't even her final form. What is my final form? If this isn't my final form, what is? Oh, that's an amulet. That's not what I wanted. Well, I don't know. If I just throw that in there, I guess. See, now I'm just like half lit. This is kind of annoying. There's There's no way to get around this. Ah! Yeah, okay. So we have the sun on this side, we have the light on that side. We'll work this out. It's a nice color though. I did really like it. Even have a journal post saying something to the effect of, I don't know if I'm gonna keep posting here. God, right? I kept making those too. Where I was like, I did an art and I posted it, but I don't think I'm gonna keep doing it. Remove the window, no! This is like the only room that gets sunlight in this house too, this apartment. Cheerfully radiating plasma ball, you know what happened. This is the honest truth, even though it seems really stupid. The honest truth is what happened is that I graduated high school. I got out of public education and suddenly I wasn't as angry. Exactly, Nightwolf, still fighting it. Yeah, let's don't scream goth right away to me. Maybe I'm more used to goth. That's probably true, Benny. It was super weird in 2004. It's not as weird now. If you don't say a single word, I actually could. I very much could, but I feel like that'd be dumb because I'm not good enough at games to warrant doing a mute stream. Like if I was super pro at a game, I could totally get away with it, but... Hermit! Hello! Totally fine, bro. It's totally fine. How have you been? How's life? Kind of Jeters. It would be very unchai. Like, not that I couldn't do it. I definitely could, because I get super focus-based on some games. But that being not pro at games, I feel like, why would you watch me? You know? It'd be no point. Hi! It is like super spooky up here. There's no music and just like freaky ambience. Ambience. Do everything with a writing board. Just have like that really peppy, what is that? There's like a stupid YouTube music that everyone uses with the dumb ukulele. Just have that music playing in the background and I write cheery things on a whiteboard. Yeah, you guys would watch that. I graduated in 2006. I graduated high school and I was class of 09. So I actually went through my goth phase before high school. It was middle school, technically. It was 7th grade. Because I tried to skip 7th grade and they didn't let me. So I got sick of their bullcrap and stopped caring. You didn't graduate? Nice, Clary. I'm gonna burn you now. Okay, thanks, bye. Actually, the sun doesn't burn me. It just makes me roasty toasty, which apparently is very aesthetic on some people. I feel young. I was class of 2012. You are young! Yo, you little child, you. Look at you, kiddo. Sorry, I don't mean to be demeaning. I won't be demeaning. I apologize. Let's see, we upload the speedrunners page as a record to make Chai into first time and only speedrunner of that specific game. Actually, Bozon was saying I could do that with a few games because I play really strange games sometimes. I could totally get away with it. What game would you recommend, Ishk? Had to get her new GPU and PSU? Ooh! Well, at least they were the two most expensive things that you could have needed. That's a bummer. But it works now, so that's good, and you're best boyfriend, so there you go. You got tired of the bullcrap and dropped out? I was going to drop out, and then okay. I could explain it, but it's sort of silly if I explain what I did in high school. Hi, Takanja, how are you? The students are only 6 years younger and taller than me. Hey man, height doesn't matter as long as you have wise. That's what matters. Just be wise.
Well, if it isn't my old friend from Devil's Crossing.
I will elaborate on high school in a moment.
I had a feeling you'd be making your way through here.
Oh yeah? What are you doing?
I haven't been entirely honest with you. I'm not a chef, not by profession anyway, although maybe that would have been a better path. As it is, I'm an assassin and former First Blade of the Erelon Emperor. It's a title I've not always been proud to bear, as my line of work has not always been virtuous. But I dealt with threats to the Empire. Now all of humanity is threatened by foes more deadly than anything we've faced before.
Hi, Christensen.
It is, however, a time when I can put my talents to a more noble purpose. You haven't been entirely forthright with me either, Taken, but don't worry. I'm the keeper of many secrets.
Taken what? Where you taking me, huh? It's true, Nightwolf. You know what's funny, Nightwolf? We have my husband's friend, so I count him as my friend. We have a friend who is bald. He went bald in high school, so no hair, and who's short, and married a woman with glorious locks who's much taller than him, who's older than him. So, and they have a baby coming. So like, it's clear that height doesn't matter. Height doesn't matter as long as you're tall. No, it actually doesn't matter. It doesn't matter as much as people think anyway. What did you call me?
Taken.
Oh, whoa, darkness happened.
So,
that's
before
cool.
you down to semantics. The ethereal left you just before you hanged it to death. Am I not correct?
I mean, yes.
My sources are quite good, if I say so myself.
Extremely medium
You
sized.
trusted me, and now I shall trust you.
I am also this. I think that I'm average for American women. I'm 5'6". Barely. I'm 5'6" because now I have good posture. I used to be 5'5". I'm like super proud of being 5'6" now. Why did you join me in Devil's Crossing only to leave again?
My job was to scout the countryside, get bearings on enemy strongholds, and investigate weaknesses. Your mention of people surviving out in Devil's Crossing was intriguing, so I wanted to see it for myself. Having learned everything I could about the area, I felt it was time to return to my men in Homestead.
AW, that was so good. I'm gonna die. It's too early for puns like that. That was too good. Someone that's taller than her, that's rich. I think she's gonna be single for a while. Oh my gosh, Takanja. Gotta get the girl to like lower her standards a little. Or you could give her the age-old advice that works every time, which is that if you're looking for someone with those qualities, make sure that you yourself have those qualities. So she needs to wear heels and get into business. And she will find somebody who's tall and rich. Okay, Pevlik, have good food. I'd be able to fit in my Chevy Cobalt. No, Jeters, embrace the largeness. Embrace it. Are you streaming for much longer? Yes, I'm going to be here for quite a while. So you needn't worry and enjoy Vikings. I watched Vikings for a little while and then I stopped. Because Amazon Prime only had so much of it. I want him to be taller. I don't know, man. I think that's just silly, personally. Son, what are you doing? Ah! I can't stop it either. Like, the blind's already down, and it's just awful. It's so bad. Anyway,
Can't
you're
say I
men.
like it any more than they do, but I am working alongside the Black Legion. They are all that remain of the Imperium's forces.
So, the first blade of the Emperor, not vampires. No, I'm just like super pale and bright right now.
Look, I'm sure you have many questions, but now is not the time. We need to get these people to Homestead.
He's shorter than me when I wear heels. They're just insecure. There's nothing wrong with that. Have to reach for stuff on the top shelf, tall guy problems. It's true, Christensen. See, women just need to wear heels more and then they can reach the thing on the top shelf. But they can't because they don't work out, so they don't have the leg strength to hold the thing on the top shelf even if they could reach it. So there's that. Maybe I am a daywalker, you'd never know. And the rest of the planet, I know, right, Dino? It's actually that my webcam is tuned to nighttime. So I could do something really cool. I could do... I could do that. See, now it's much better. Literally all I had to do was like move one slider. I don't have the auto on because it makes it do this a lot. Like it just like, it gets slow and broken and stuff. You've been in that room all day, you need your vitamin D. Oh, don't worry. Don't worry, Hermit. I get plenty of vitamin D. All right, why did you... Okay, no, so we've talked about that. How can I help here?
I came upon these refugees on my way through Smuggler's Pass. They were trapped and would soon have become food or entertainment for the trolls.
Ooh, food.
I had to do something. Now
I'm sorry,
we're
Ish.
stuck out here, caught in the midst of a battle between the trolls and the ethereal forces. The tunnel to Homestead is blocked by aether fire, and the only option now is a passage through the mountain deeps. It is a foul place at the bottom of the world, infested with all manner of terrible things that hate the sun. There is
Spat all
no way
over
these people would survive down there. In Devil's
Sorry,
Crossing,
PW.
I saw that you had the power to open rifts. I need you to fight your way to Homestead, secure a rift, and come back for us. So please,
Hi,
help
Star
these
Gamer.
people. Below is an entrance to the deeps. From there, you'll exit onto the dusty road.
Somebody
that will
has to
lead you
clip
into
it for
Homestead.
Clary and
Be
another.
swift. I'm not sure how much longer I can hold off the trolls before they come in force.
Yeah, you guys are working so hard on holding off them trolls. I can totally tell. You're making an effort. Oh, man. Yeah, I adjusted my camera, and then I had to turn on the other light. There you go. Thank you, Takanja. They were talking about the same thing? Yeah, totally. Yeah, I take a lot of vitamin D. I also go outside occasionally. That's exactly what we were talking about. By the way, I'm very happily married. I'm sorry for eavesdropping, but I couldn't help but overhear that you'll be going through the mountain deeps. Yeah, totally. You see, my sister, Dahlia, got fed up with waiting while I lay here with a gaping wound in my side, because she's mean and not very considerate. Despite Ulgrim's insistence that she stay, Dahlia set out into the depths on her own, in search of rescue and medical supplies. It's been over a day now, and I'm afraid something must have happened. Would you please look for her? I fear the worst. Oh, you're dumb. Netflix and chill. I did, Takanja. I totally did too. Yeah, I did, Jellybus. Okay. Not a nice person. So not a nice person. You didn't joke? I joked. Ish didn't joke. Ish chided me for bad joke. And rightly so. Because it was sort of lewd. The Netflix one's down. That one is just frustrating. That was just a frustration and a half because that one sneaks up on you. You don't know that that could mean anything other than hanging out and watching Netflix until somebody tells you what it means, or you have a very confused person over at your house. Luckily, the former was more what happened and not the latter, because that would have been very embarrassing. I would have been like, oh dear. Ah! 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 Oh god! The fire! I feel like this is a terrible idea! That's still not. Oh, there we go. Nope. Doge! Whoa! Hang on now. What am I using? Why am I using that? Confused expression! Did I accidentally? I think I did. Okay. I was like, that's not right. Wait, can I break those? Oh, sure can't. Okay. Well darn, because that's normally how I deal with those, is that I break the stuff, but I guess we don't break the stuff today. People need to make it into some... I know! It's very frustrating for me. I actually don't like Netflix anymore, because I don't have it, so yeah. I agree, Jelly. You go for a cup of coffee, and it's either a cup of coffee or it's a cup of coffee, you know? You know. There's too much vitamin D. You actually can't. I don't think you can have too much vitamin D, Jeters, without like taking another vitamin D supplement every hour, because I'm pretty sure it's water soluble. So you just pee it out. So if you have too much, it just goes right through you. It doesn't even matter. Am I getting bright again? Sun, bro. Solaire is like right outside my window. He's not. That'd be kind of cool though. Two separate things. Oh, what camera I have? I have the Logitech C920. You know what everyone has. Because it's a good camera. The only way I could really upgrade at this point would be going away from a camera, like a webcam, excuse me, and getting an actual camera and running that feed. But the C920 works just as well right now. You can, PW, you can. It's just really hard. Exactly another. Thomas, thank you for that follow up, GOG, and welcome to our GOG family. It's great to have you. Thank you so much, and it's good to have you here. Where am I going? I don't know. Never. Oh, there's not a day-night slider. I don't have that. I just manually adjust the exposure and brightness and contrast levels. So what I did just now, when I adjusted the camera, is I decreased the exposure. Thomas, how are you doing? Welcome. Which makes it darker. And then I just have it save it, because if I have it in auto adjust, then it gets all funky. Also, I feel like I'm not hurting you as much as I'd like to be. Ow, I feel like you're hurting me a little bit more than I'd like you to. No, go away. Why are you so mean? Leave me alone. Oh, that was a boss. That's why I wasn't hurting him as much as I would have liked. Ouch. Also, where's my Doge? Doge is gone. Doge, come back. Nice. So we can all rest easy now. I know, we needn't fear, PW. Hi, Pecky. How you doing? Or not, is it Pachik or Pecky? Slovakia. Whoa, cool. So it is probably Pachik then. I am from America, and it's good to meet you. Where's my Doge? Puppy dog. Hey, I should be doing this, but I'm not. Do I have more devotion points? No, I don't. What do I use a lot of? Mostly this. Mostly this. Maybe I should just like... Maybe I should just upgrade the Blackwater cocktail till it's all the way. Maybe that's all I should do. How's the weather? I'm sure it's a wee bit chilly. Devotion, thank you, PW. Pretty cold, oh no. Cold bad? When just exploding an enemy is not enough, this alchemical alteration to Granado's chemistry unleashes a maelstrom of electricity. Oh, wait, physical damage converted to lightning. How much physical do you do? So you do physical damage, you don't even do fire damage. Why am I using you? I want fire! Do you do fire damage? That's piercing damage and fire damage. You do piercing and physical damage. Maybe I should increase this. Pyromancy unlocks the ability to imbue yourself and nearby allies with a living flame that augments attacks and retaliates at enemies. That's kind of cool. Or I should just upgrade my Doge, who does fire attacks. Let's just upgrade the Doge. That's a good idea. Let's just do that. Hi, Tara. How are you? Hello, Zune. Welcome, welcome. The new country in the West. I know, right? Hi, Uppa. It's good to see you. Goodbye, another. Have fun with your food. I'll see you later. Hi, Dizzy. Welcome, welcome. Been better. God, tell me about it. What's up with you? I'm just gonna upgrade my Doge. I'll bring him back. Hi, Doge. You are now more stronger. Good job. There's a dead guy. Oh, Dahlia did not survive. Like we didn't totally know that was gonna happen. We did. I don't know if you guys did, but I totally did. Stuff changed my life. I'm glad, Jeters. That makes me so happy. I actually kind of want to get out like a wall plaque with Bushido on it, just to, you know, because people decorate their homes with like inspirational quotes. Inspirational Bushido. Hey, a worm. It's the first time. Oh god. Oh god. First time I've ever seen a worm, and it explodes into poisonous vapor. That's good. Or is that goo? That might be goo, not vapor. The goo has dissipated. There are a lot of dudes standing on that bridge. Oh, there are a lot of dudes standing on this bridge. Okay. Are there... Well... No, Nightwolf, no! Just play Diablo 3 with Grimdom is awesome. Yeah, I used to play so much Diablo 3. My husband and I played a ton of it. And then I got bored. Because I figured out the meta. So now I play Grim Dawn. Okay, expressive colonist units. I am from America and I call them filthy American units. So, yeah. Ooh, not enough dynamite. If only I had a whole bunch of dynamite, which I do, by the way. I totally do. Just hang on. I'll be right back. Nightwolf, don't feel bad. You shouldn't feel bad. There have been many loons. What the crap is that? Oh, it's a shield. That thing is cool. Not that I use a shield, but if I did, I'd want to use that one, because that one is flipping cool. What's that? No. I only take blues.
It's a good use.
All right. Next to her Hallmark-themed pictures. I don't know if she would. I don't know if she'd appreciate it quite the way that you do, cheaters. Switched to sensible for everything else, though. Why the temperature? Is it just because you're familiar with it, Jelly, or is there some kind of empirical reason why you prefer it? Because I get just like wanting to stick with things with which you're familiar, because I'm totally on board with that. I just want one. Boop. I'm not sure if I'm hungry or queasy. Try eating something that is very bland. So Tara, what my mom would recommend would be brat, B-R-A-T. It's bananas, rice, applesauce, or toast. If you're not feeling very good, like if your stomach is kind of touchy, try something bland like that and see how you feel. And I would definitely lean more toward the toast or even saltine crackers or something. That'll tell you if you're actually hungry or if your belly is just like sick of life. It was the old English measurement system. I know, right, PW? They're like, wow, we can't really be buggered, so we'll just go with it, I guess. Manticore eye. I haven't even fought a manticore, and yet I'm collecting their eyes somehow. And toast. Well, at the same time, another. Yeah, it makes more sense to my brain than 27.8 degrees C. Yeah, I think we could all get used to it. All right. What is that? It was just like weird purple thing. Ooh, a shrine. Wow! That was not what I was expecting at all. Oh, wow. Okay. All I did was have to throw some fire and we're good. All right, cool. Don't stand in the goo, Chai. Do not stand in the goo. Stand in this goo though, because then they head right for you and you don't even have to do anything. Blah! I like decimal points. I like decimal points way more than I like fractions. Even in cooking, I prefer decimal points. Well, okay. Used to stupid measurement systems. I know, we're mostly just conditioned. The conditioning is very strong with us. But somehow it got switched. Why did they switch it? Why'd they do that? Why'd they mess that up? I mean, personally, I think it's more intuitive this way, but had they messed that up? No, I didn't. Fractions. No, oh my gosh. Nobody listens to me.
Hi.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Hi.
Boop. Boop. Am I being poisoned? I feel sort of poisoned. Okay, well, good. That ended abruptly. That's nice. I don't like being poisoned. It's kind of rude. This is the absence of movement at the molecular level, so it makes sense. That's actually true. That does make sense. So, and maybe that's why I thought that it made spiders more sense that way. With 0 being cold and 100 being hot. 'Cause chemistry, which I totally learned about and was super bad at. Oh, look, a bottleneck! Yeah, come at me, bro. Here, I have another one. There you go. I love bottlenecks. Have I been this way? I have not. Ah! You know, they would have told you that if you had just waited. Worm! But you do know that had happened. Well, PW, I mean, I think that's a good enough hypothesis for now. Short of looking it up and figuring it out. Three-eighths of a mile? Why? Why? Yes, it came up very quick regardless. Yeah, I mean, that is not, it's not very far out. But seriously, like, what? Whose idea was that? Well, I don't really know how we should measure this. How about 3/8? What 3/8? Why? Why don't we just do like approximately half? Just do like the little tilde and then 1/2. They're like, no, I want to be obtuse and specific. I mean, I guess it's not obtuse. It's mostly just like very specific. Exits here with arrow pointing to it. Just be like, it's right here, bro. Whoa, dust booters. Hey, look, a bottleneck. No. No. Oh, is this the out? This seems kind of like an out. Yep, that looks like an out. Okay, I have found the out. Hello, Tellurian. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Oh, the spooters! My bullets are flying around randomly. They just explode. No!
Can't do that yet.
Spooters. Ah! Don't stand in the goo! Ow! Oh, it hurts so bad. No! Stop chasing after me! Ow! Oh wait, wrong button! I want that on actually! Ah! Ah! Ow! Crap. I really don't want to die. That would be like super dumb.
Can't do that yet.
Ugh, jeezy crazy. All of the searing of the ground and exploding and oh my gosh. Hi Kilgore, how are you? Yeah, we have a dumb measuring system. We totally have a dumb measuring system though. America, why? Why do you have to be like this? Fancy dancing. The kiting was real, Dino. The kiting was so real. There was much concernedness, but it is okay. Crisis averted. Oh no! I want to get to the place that I was so I can go to the place that I haven't been yet. Well, poop! That's not that way. Oh, it's that way. I am fully conscious now. Well, that's good. Is it because I yelled at you? I apologize. It is because Chai is high-pitched and excitable. That is why. I apologize for that. I see small increments when it say 5/8 of this large one. Ah, Spooter! Why don't we just say it's on its way? I think we should just say that. It's coming. You don't know where it is because we don't believe in measurements, but it's there. It'll be there if you just keep going. I like that much better. Oh, I was hoping there'd be something super cool down here, and instead they're just piles of bones. Where's my Doge? Popper? What are you doing? You came for the kills. Yay. That just seems super inaccurate to me. Does it need to be accurate, or does it just need to be right? Because it would be right. The exit would be coming up soon. It'd be totally like right there-ish. You know? Totally. Doge gets no! Poor Doge! Geralt, thank you for that follow of GOG, and welcome to our GOG family. It's great to have you. Thank you so much. Ooh, we go this way. Such death, wow. I know. It's unfortunate. At least my pepper can be on fire if needs be. That's always good. Whoa. Here's a Doge. Oh, PW, the sheep are cute. Aww.
I can't carry anymore.
No. Guys, what is the most butlery sounding name you can think of? Like, if you heard a name and you were immediately like, that guy's gotta be a butler with that name. What name would that be? Manfred? Jeeves? Okay, Jeeves, though, the problem with Jeeves is that wasn't there a search engine that was a competitor to Google for some time that was called Ask Jeeves? So I unfortunately cannot get that out of my brain. Hi, Expo, how you doing? Alfred? Jeeves sounds more like a chauffeur. Yeah. You've never heard of that? He was a valet. Oh. My bad. Because part of me kind of wants to get a schnauzer because they're like, they have the mustache goatee thing. And I want him to be like super classy. So I was thinking of like what would be a butlery name if I got a schnauzer at some point. I don't know Jeeves. I don't know that Jeeves will be the thing. I don't know how about Manfred, but like Alfred or something. Give him a monocle? Oh yes, and a bow tie. Absolutely. We definitely have a bow tie. Oh, gotcha, Jelly. That would be a delightful snark of Jeeves. That's true too. That would be so cool. Sebastian. Ask Jeeves predated Google? Oh, I remember the commercials for it. And I couldn't remember if it was pre-Google or Google competitor. But I know it was search engine, I'm pretty sure. And a top hat. How do you get a dog to keep wearing a top hat? Wouldn't they just like destroy it? We have exited the place. Seek a way to Homestead.
Okay. I will do it as you instruct.
Oh my gosh, for a second there I thought that those like weird floating brains were sheep. I thought they were naked sheep. I was about to be like, why is the sheep naked? Whoa, this is only the beginning?
My inventory is full.
Apparently it is only the beginning because I can't carry anymore. I could probably pick that up now, but yeah, can't pick up anything else. I haven't seen any clothed sheep. No, sheep wear their clothes. It's wool because clothes are made out of wool, right? So sheep's clothes. We take off sheep's clothes to make human clothes, and then we naked the sheep, but not totally because you don't shear them that close to the skin, so they're only like mostly naked. For 1994, it was pretty good, but it had to Oh! So my Google's one of the overlords now. I do remember that, Jelly. I do remember that. Alta Vista and Lycos? I don't know Lycos. I think Alta Vista sounds familiar. I think I may have been too young for that one though. Or if I was even born. Because I was born in 91, and I remember Ask Jeeves. But that doesn't mean anything. Nope. Lots of these. Lots of bone spike things. Lots of those. lightning damage, no. Oh, I remember Game Facts. I used to use it all the time. Nobody knows Lycos. You were born? Okay, as long as I was born. I also knew Web Crawler. I did not know that. My birthday is in July of 1991. I'm giving us stuffy results. Why do you do that, Jelly? Is the granddaddy of search robots. Does it still exist? Your 85 birth date. No, don't feel old, feel wise. It's totally different. Just because years have passed, all that means is that you are now wise. It's apparently nobody and is sad. Dino, you are not nobody! You are not nobody. Wait. Black dog they had for their symbol? I remember that. I remember a black dog. See, this is hard for me. It's hard for me to place things because my parents would just have stuff. I feel lighter. Oh. Ishk, I'm sorry. I apologize, bro. I thought she's much younger. No, I know, right? A lot of people are really surprised to find out that I'm almost 30. All right. I don't think there's anybody here I need to talk to. No, we'll just go with them. Fountain of Youth! Yeah, totally. Fountain of Youth is go to the gym a lot, drink a lot of water, get some sleep. It's a whole thing. But I am not almost 30. Kilgore, you look great for your age. Whatever, bro. Yeah. You're still 18. You're 18, like 5 times. Oh no, I'm hitting the wrong button. This is once more happy. Yeah, Dinah! Woo! Am I gonna go down there? Is this like Dark Souls? This game is like Dark Souls. Because that's the meme. It's like all games are like Dark Souls. In some manner, all games are Dark Souls. Nice! I'm actually kind of surprised. I haven't found very many secrets in this half of the map. Like, oh dear. I can't zoom out. So like on this half of the map, there were like tons of secret areas and little places you could make off to find new stuff. But on this side of the map, there hasn't been a whole lot of that. Right, Tullian, no kidding. Excuse me, Tullian. I have no idea why everyone keeps mentioning it everywhere. Because they're silly, really. Because anything that is difficult is apparently like Dark Souls. So if there's a game that's hard, it is like Dark Souls. And Dark Souls is hard, but it's not like everything at all. It's very much its own thing. So I don't know why everyone keeps saying that, except for if they're saying it as a joke. Because like I just said it, because I think it's funny that everyone is always saying that everything's like Dark Souls. Cuphead is the new Dark Souls. Freaking everyone said that. It's not. Oh my gosh. It's not at all, man. I would not be gaming. It is true, Kilgore. It is true. Because Dark Souls is not a game for everyone either, but there are like tons of people who game and tons of people who don't play Dark Souls. So obviously it is inaccurate. Whoa-ish. Whoa. I mean, I agree that I've played Cuphead once and I will never play it again. That is how I feel about Cuphead. And there will be no changing that feeling about Cuphead. However, that being said, I didn't think it was a bad game. You hate Cuphead? Wow, Dino. Why is that? I would love to know. My soul is like Dark Souls. Do you die over and over and over again and keep respawning at bonfires? That one must be super confusing, bruh. one channel not streaming Resident Evil 2. Freaking right though, I figured everyone would be on that bandwagon for a little while. Although I really hope Resident Evil 2 is good. Gall, I do. I want it to be good so bad. Also, hi Vino, how you doing? Fiendishly difficult but super gorgeous art style. Yeah, I liked the art style, although I will say, if I had to pick, well, I guess it's a little bit different. I think this might be a little bit comparing apples to oranges, but if I had to pick between games that came out or at a similar time, between Cuphead and Hollow Knight, I'd pick Hollow Knight.
Oh, dynamite! I have dynamite.
Hang on, let me go get it. Because Hollow Knight blew my entire mind. And I freaking loved it. Dark Souls of growing up. I will be a responsible adult. I can do the thing. I will responsibility. Just wait, man. You'd pick Shovel Knight? Shovel Knight was a little hard for me. But I did like it.
Safe storage, no questions.
It's not what a video game should be, and I think the main character has a cup for a head to symbolize how empty the heads are of people who play the game. Oh my goodness, Dino, dang! Oh, Expo, no! Really? I loved Hollow Knight. I was surprised how much I liked it. Oh, too bad I don't want that crap. Yeah, don't want it. That's terrible. You think you might ever finish Shovel Knight? Maybe. If I keep playing it with my husband, maybe. I want 3 of you. Thanks, bro. I really loved Hollow Knight. It's too blue, it bores me. See, I liked it because it was empty and desolate. And kind of sad. But I'm into that because goth kid, so. Do you like roguelikes? Depends on the game. Yeah, water's good. Water helps. Axiom Verge. Oh my goodness. Axiom Verge. I watched you play a little bit of that. It looks hard. My favorite game is Icewind Dale. I have not played Icewind Dale. I have it, but I have not played it. And I feel like this is unfortunate because I should. There are many a game that I have not played. I was busy reading chat. It was a terrible plan. Oh, that guy has a big star on his head. Okay. It's awesome. I could. Who is Dale and why is he Icewind? I don't know, man. I replay Icewind Dale grew on me a lot more. See, I've played Baldur's Gate, but I have not played Icewind Dale. And I've played Neverwinter Nights as well. So Icewind Dale seems to be the one that I just haven't gotten to for whatever reason.
That skill's not ready.
Set him on fire! Oh my gosh, his name is Arbugal the Shank. I thought it was Arbugal the Skank. And I was like, whoa, what? Also, he kept getting healed by that guy, which was sort of crappy of him. There we go. People who want more combat and less RPG. Oh, gotcha. I have not Jelly, no. Oh, really, Siva? What you think? I do really like Diablo. Yes, I have played the Diablo games. I have not played Diablo 2, but I played 1 and 3. Ugh. More first person hooters. Really, Clary? Oh my. Oh my goodness. For people who enjoy dungeon crawls. See, my mom has played like all of them because my mom freaking loves dungeon crawlers. She plays so many of them. Oh no, Ishk! Oh no, don't do it. You're gonna get sucked in. Hi, Michaela Joe. How you doing? Only the original? I just need to play it all. Hey, now don't go breaking other people's stuff. That's rude. Oh, see, now we're back to the undead again. Hang on a minute. Why did this happen? I thought that we were done with them. I see, Kilgore. I see. Okay. I mean, I'm kind of into whatever, honestly. D&D Dungeon Crawler using Infinity Engine. Ooh. You are like that, PW. That's totes fine, though. The fools! Curse the Empire soldiers for abandoning their post at Tyrant's Hold. What devilry has compelled them into such a thing? Do they want to see travelers killed and devoured by savages and beasts? I pay the Empire very high taxes to keep the roads safe. If they are not going to do their part, then I will simply stop doing mine. When I return to the Merchants Guild, I will be filing a formal complaint against the Empire and the army. If I can generate enough support, then we can boycott the major cities and put some real pressure on the diplomats in Erulan. Maybe even force them to pay restitution to the guild. They may be royalty, but even they will bend to the power of coin. It would make me very happy indeed to see all the mighty empire bowing to the guild for a change. And now more wonderful news. A traveler heading north said they were robbed by bandits to the south. What's worse is many of these criminals were dressed in soldier uniforms. Is it possible the regiment from Tyrant's Hold has gone rogue? I think it's high time we did away with this decrepit system of rule. It's treason to even think such thoughts, much less write them down. But if we survive, this will be long past time for dramatic change. Oh. It's like, stuck in a tomb. Oh. That doesn't sound like fun, Siva. 1 or 2 characters get against undead. Otherwise, you get screwed. Oh, whatever. Madman. No, I won't do it. You can't make me. Undead Paladin would be great against undeads. This is true. Also, hi, King. How are you doing? I think if anyone would be good, it would be that guy. Is there? Oh, apparently there's a food. All right. Continue doing an explore. Hi. Oh, that's good.
Feels not ready.
Could it be? Wow! Holy moly! I just remembered I have devotion points I should be using. And I haven't! Goodbye, Shelly! I miss you. I'll see you later. The power to make smite the living. Must smite all things. Oh, the smite is real. Okay. Devotion points. What was I doing? You have fire! And I love fire. Okay. Which ones have I clicked? I've clicked that one. I have not clicked that one. Defensive ability? Burn damage, but I want that one. Oh well. I think I have to go in order. So I have to go that one, and then that one, and then that one. There's so much fire damage! There's so much fire damage. Ow! Why did I just punch that? That was stupid. That was like super dumb of me. I should not eat the chocolate bar. Part of me wants to, but I should not. Initially be avoided otherwise. Really? PW, tell the paladin to quit being like that. Tell him to stop doing the thing. Okay. What kind of enemies aren't hurt with physical attacks? Were they like ethereal? I gotta vote for it? Okay. It's a lovely weekday morning in the village and you are a horrible goose. I think that sounds great. I would love that. You're not wrong. I have voted. Okay. Yeah, that's, I guess, kind of what I meant when I said ethereal. Woo! Nice! I got the thing! Hi, bro! You must be one tough slith to make it
Way out here on your own. Deathmark Cadres of the Black Legion. What brings you here, citizen? And I love you, random citizen. I'm exploring. I see. Well, I can't stop you from going out there, but I must warn you that the wilds out here are not to be trifled with. The jagged waste is to the west. Waste to the west is full of manticores. Hey! I was just mentioning how I, had a bunch of manticore eyes and hadn't killed a single manticore, but now I can kill manticores. But if you're foolish enough to venture there, then perhaps you'd be willing to bring something back for me? Okay. The manticore waste stalkers pack a potent venom up in their barbed tails. It's quite caustic and can burn through nearly anything. My hope is that the Legion can use it in their effort against the... Chthonian invaders. We're dealing with a large group of cultists up near Homestead, and they are starting to bring in the larger demons from the void. We need to turn the tide, and fast, or soon there won't be a home to defend. If you bring me back a venom gland from the waste stalker, then I will gladly provide you with a blade specially coated with their poison. Should do some serious damage in a fight, what do you say? I would prefer ammo, but I will take this if that's fine. I'll just do it because you asked.
Okay, goodbye, Tara. I feel better. Bye.
Oh, gotcha, King. Very, very cool. Lesser specters. Right. Things that are phantomy, as it were.
That's far enough. You have entered a Black Legion camp. State your business.
I'm looking to do your part. I mean, my part. I don't want to do your part.
Well, my men are stretched thin and the beasts are numerous. You would do us all a favor by killing just about anything roaming the wilds, but if you are keen on risking your life, I do have a few targets in mind that I would gladly pay you to eliminate. To the west is an area known as the Jagged Waste. There you will find a pride of manticores. Their matriarch, Mogara, is a bloodthirsty beast with a taste for human flesh. Put her down and I will give you a fine share of iron bits.
Yeah, he'll give me bits. He will give me his bits.
Oh, Chai Wai. Why has this been such a lewd stream?
I think it's because I didn't go to the gym, so I'm just like super hyper. A Holy Avenger is like super useful sometimes, though.
Be on fire!
Yeah! So we just go that way.
I love bottlenecks. I love them so much.
Witcher 3 Game of the Year on GOG is on sale right now. 70% off, which is the lowest price ever. Historically. Get it? Using TTG. Aww, Ish, thank you. But yeah, seriously though, if you guys haven't gotten The Witcher 3 yet, now would be like a great time to do that because it's flippin' awesome. It'll blow your mind. Okay, apparently that way is not actually a way, even though it looks like it's a way. It's totally not a way. Okay. Especially against undead things. Yeah. I mean, is there a downside to having a Holy Avenger? I don't know. There's like something where they just wouldn't do very well. Yeah, I'm not really sure that that thing is a thing. Ha-ha! Take that, you! I feel like I'm fighting a lot of, like, very strong guys. At least they're supposed to be strong. Boss-like dudes, as it were. What's that? Marked Rock. I have taken your things, Rock. No. 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 Why are there so many of you all the time? Ah! Why are there still so many of you? Michaela Joe, thank you for following GOG and welcome to our GOG family. It's great to have you. One point in the game scared me quite heavily. Oh. And I can't know what the one point is because I didn't play it. Shoot. I will never know of the scarring unless I play it, which I guess is the only. It's the obvious solution to this problem. Let me go this way. Didn't we already go this way? Oh, no.
This area of the map just looks really similar to a different area on the map. Have I already been that way? I have! Do it, King! Do it! Do the thing! Yeah, that's right. I encourage this. Ah. Oh dear, stand in the fire. Please stand in the fire.
Can't do that.
Okay.
Ow!
Don't stand in the green stuff. I just wanted the loot. Okay. Yeah, that's another really big guy. Maybe this area just has like lots of those. Ooh, I found the jagged waste. It is a waste that is jagged, apparently.
I should make tuna. Yeah.
Woo! Just running into that fire, head on. They're like, I will get it. I got the thing. I would do the thing. I am on fire. Yeah, you know, you were all on fire. That was not very smart, was it? No. Oh, I found a manticore. Oh, whoa. Okay. Hey now. I know you guys are supposed to be like all powerful and whatever, but warping is like so not nice. Okay. Manticores look super cool. Oh my gosh. I forgot what they were for a little while because when I think of manticores, I only think of like The Last Unicorn. I don't know how many of you guys have seen that. Very old animated movie. But I think of The Last Unicorn, and in it, that manticore, it didn't look like a normal, traditional manticore. I totally forgot to buy some. PW, quick! Do a store! Acquire chickens! It's the Goaty edition, and I love it. Goat Simulator was such a weird flippin' game. I played it for way too long, actually. I chief hunted that super hard. Even though it was so strange. Wow, that like so didn't do what I wanted it to. Like, not at all. Okay. Here's your favorite Christmas movie? Christmas movie, what? Goodbye, King Hall. Have a good day at work. Meaning that you would watch it at Christmas? Or that it somehow pertains to Christmas? Because I don't remember it pertaining to Christmas at all. Oh my gosh, what? I kind of want to put this on just to put it on. I'm gonna do it. Oh my gosh. That is a silly hat. Okay, anyway, I had a moment with that. Die Hard and Serendipity. Okay, Die Hard is best Christmas movie. But, I don't remember Last Unicorn being Christmassy. Used to be aired shortly after Christmas on TV here. Oh, so there's just an association there. It's not that it in some way pertains to Christmas. I got that. We used to joke about how a lot of television stations would air horror movies around Christmas. And then they would air like really cutesy, almost Hallmarky movies during Halloween, and we were like, why are you guys doing this? What are doing, TV? But then we canceled TV, so now I don't even know.
Oh, Kilgore, no! Hi, Nonstop. How are you?
What? Okay, the map makes it look like you can go that way, which is TV. It's this thing that ancient humans used to do, where they would pay for commercials. They would pay to be advertised at. It was very strange. Really, PW? I actually didn't know that. That's way cool. I didn't know you spoke German. Oh my gosh, now I have to get it in German and like experience the glory. think of cannibals when I hear Christmas. It's a cannibal Christmas. Oh my goodness, Ishka. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but it was very funny. So we can go with that. Manticore Alpha. Manticore Alpha on fire. I'm getting a lot of these poisoned glands. Am I not picking that up? So was I only supposed to get one of those? Maybe that's what happened. It got confused because it got a drop it shouldn't have. So now it's like, I don't know! Oh wait, I totally forgot about that too. Oh no, Chai, why? Oh dear. Well, maybe, yeah, it doesn't matter. Okay, so yeah. What books do you like most? Ugh. Dude, I can't even tell you right now. There's so many good books. There's so many good books. Although I did just recently remember that I read all of the Odd Thomas books by Dean Koontz, and I freaking loved them. So those were a lot of fun. Let's see. I finished book 10 of The Wheel of Time, and then realized I don't have any more Audible credits. So now I'm just sort of waiting for my Audible credit so I can finally get to book 11. I guess book 10, maybe it was shorter because I felt like I got through it like really quick. Gosh darn it, seriously? There's another one I just can't do anything with. Really? Oh my gosh, Tuluian. I love that you guys know this stuff because I totally didn't know this. And now I'm learning all sorts of cool things. I guess it would depend on the genre. And I guess I could more say like books that I didn't like. I've actually kind of thought about doing like a book review. So when I finish a book I'm reading, something I'm working on, I do a YouTube video about it. Assuming I finish it. So far I've only rage quit one book. And that was Altered Carbon. I did not like it. Ishk knows. You've heard all about it. Not even on Twitch? What? Not even on Twitch? Commercials? Hang on, what are we talking about? Or you mean like book reviews on Twitch? I would do that.
That's good.
I don't know, I just think that some videos lend themselves a little bit better to different kinds of media. So like some things stream better and some things do like a static video a little bit better. Book review. Yeah, I mean, like I wouldn't mind doing that. I just wasn't sure if that's something that would stream better or be better as a video. Hey, I'm going around. Journeyman's Pack! Honestly, my husband has read a lot of self-help books. He's read a ton of them, and he's recommended a couple to me. How to Win Friends and Influence People is probably the best and most prolific one. There's also the 7 Habits of Highly Effective People. Both of those are really good if you're looking for self-help books. Probably a YouTube vid. Yeah, and it does depend on the streamer, I think, yeah. So, I don't know. Are you just taking me back to the poison glands? You are. You're so full of lies. Basically just cut down version of the miniseries. I actually know German, so I totally could do that. Little did you know, Chai speaks German, just not very well. Stream by reading. Oh my gosh, really, PW? That's hilarious. And like, I wouldn't mind doing that either, because I would like to get into voice acting at some point. So like, reading a book on stream would totally work there, but I don't know. The problem is there are only so many books that you could read. Also, why did you throw that out there, bro? My cursor's over here, but thanks. Because they would need to be DRM free, Yar. That's not what I meant. What is that? Public domain? Otherwise, you get in a lot of trouble. So I would be very limited. You need to say that to the streamer? Depending on the streamer. I mean, what if they are in Australia? So, like, for them, it's the middle of the day, but for you, it's, like, very late. Alright. That's your streaming schedule? It so is, though. Oh my goodness, Kilgore. I used to stream just like you, too. So I understand. I totally understand. I think standing here and just, like, face-tanking this is probably a terrible idea. But it's keeping him from moving, so I'll just keep doing it.
Vital essence of Gelbling.
I can't carry my inventory.
No! Inventory! Why? Quit it. How about now? Yeah.
I can't carry it.
Rude! Ooh.
Burn damage. Fireball.
Oh, it's a fire set! It's a set of fire! Hi, Zeiss, how are you? It's nighttime in Australia?
I mean, not right. That's not what I'm talking about. Don't mean right now.
I totally meant Kilgore. You totally did, Inquisitor. Yar. Mount Burn just past 6 in the morning.
No, I didn't mean right now. I didn't mean right now. Oh my goodness.
Okay, so I guess I need to go back, but I think I'm gonna put on that helmet. Because if I can find the other pieces to that set, I will burninate. I will burninate. And I love burninating.
See anything you like?
See anything you like.
What's that?
Oh, it gives me cunning. Cunning good. Well, I guess I could put it on. It doesn't have burn damage or fire damage. Maybe I won't. I am definitely going the fire damage route at the moment. I'm gonna put this on, even though it's technically not as good as the thing that I'm using. Boop. Can you get your gems out of things? Can I take that out? I want to have that back. Also,
All of these.
why do I have so much scrap? My goodness.
Not as good. Okay.
Put it to good use.
Yeah, did you make her Trogdor by chance? No, I should have, though. Oh my gosh, I should have. Trogdor is my middle name. Because I love burninating. Burninating is, like, my favorite. I have so many crafting components. Jeezy crazy. Like, I don't even need to get the gem out of that. I have 24 of them. Tasty Trogdor chai. No, my sacred identity. Now you all know. I also think I need to just sell these because they're old. I used to like worry about selling things. I used to think to myself, but what if? And now I'm not concerned anymore because this is Diablo. I'm concerned about blues though, apparently. I hold on to blues. Fire, burn damage! Okay. So, you're just whatever. What? So I'm looking for the Brimstone set. Oh, +1 to all skills and demolitionist. Oh, I want it. How can burninated chai still be tasty? Have you ever had a really overcooked bacon? It's kind of like that. I actually really dig overcooked bacon, and any naysayers can bite me. My husband's like, you always burn the bacon, and I'm like, no, I cook it just right. He's probably right, but whatever. Okay, hey, I'm respected. I have respect. Okay.
See you around.
Do.
Although, I will say that this helmet, while super cool,
It's not super classy. Should I upgrade my Doge? It has 16 options. That's many. That's a lot. 41% to all damage, 15% crit damage, 30%. How? 48% damage. Dang! Doge levels, like, are awesome. She's the one who does the burninating? I do, though. But that doesn't mean that I can't be on fire. Don't take this from me. I can be on fire if I want to be. This is what I've decided. I kind of want to just keep upgrading until I get Agonizing Flames maxed out, just because I want this cocktail to be so flippin' OP. So I'm gonna do that. That's my plan. I don't know if it's a very good plan, but that's what I'm gonna do. Okay. I'm gonna go back. Hey, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Were we going down? We were going down. How have I not found the Manticore Matriarch yet? You can burn if you want to. You can leave your skin behind because your friends don't burn, and if they don't burn, then they're no friends of mine. I can imagine like just a really, really strange dance where like everyone's on fire. So it's not really a dance as much as it is just a flail. Dews eyes. Someday I'll be hot like all the cool kids. Am I ever gonna play games if people are constantly streaming them here? I'm sorry, Clary! I'll stop, man. I can stop, I swear. I'm not addicted. I can stop whenever I want. Okay. Anything? No? Hi, Fraglomatic! If you flail the music, it's dancing. It totally counts, bro. I don't care what anyone says. It counts. Hey, I found you! I was just saying how I was surprised I haven't found you yet, and there you are. Ah! Holy cheese and potatoes! Ow! Jeezy crazy! And still pain! There's still pain! Why is there still pain? 10 to 20 games a year at this rate at best. Honestly, that's about as many as I'm finishing, just because it's hard for me to get through games when I'm streaming them. I get through games at like half the rate I used to, because I'm always streaming them. Right, Clary? Flippin', tell me about it. The backlog is real. Am I still poisoned? Because that's super lame. I think being poisoned is probably the worst. Okay, good. I'm not poisoned anymore. That's good news. So that's just another venom gland. We're gonna go that way then. Go down. The PC dances and yeah, it's true. They're just like. That's not really. It's definitely better than that, but it's sort of like that. Vampire the Masquerade dance is well, there's a little to be desired there. Okay. Deus Ex dances are hilarious too. I don't remember dancing. I just remember sneaking around. Unless that was in the original Deus Ex. I have not played that. I've only played Human Revolution and Mankind Divided. Oh my goodness, map! Do you ever end? Thank you, Takanja. The original? Okay, yeah, I did not play that one. But in Human Revolution and Mankind Divided, I don't remember there ever being a chance to dance. Dying. It's so mean. Can I go in there? No. No. Shepard's dancing in Mass Effect? That's just like. At least she would bop to the beat. I say she, I played FemShep.
Apparently most people play Femme Shep, even though Male Shep was canon. So at least she could bop to the beat, even if that's literally all she was doing. She could at least bop. Although I do sort of wish that you could have like used a skill point to learn how to dance, and then people would have been really impressed. They would have been like, "Wow, you learned to dance so fast." And I would have been like, "Yeah, skill points." I instead of upgrading my Omni tool, I decided to learn how to dance because that has practical application. Kill the shaman! The shamans heal them, and it's super rude. Reaper dance off? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Canon ending. This was the true ending of Mass Effect. So you have a dance off with Sovereign. That would be so silly. That would have been so silly. It would have been like a quick time event. You had to hit the buttons in just the right time. With the beat, of course. Or Harbinger. Because I think by that time Sovereign was gone. So, yeah, Harbinger. That would have been super funny. I'd have played it. I'd have played it. I'm actually really surprised now that I think about it. I've never thought about this before, but I'm kind of surprised that there aren't dance-off games. Or if there are, that I don't know about them. Ah! Cave entrance. Okay. Was you.
Also, hi, Laugh. How you doing?
Oh, it's sticky down here and something died. Gross. Wow. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Oh, I need to upgrade that fire. Thank you.
DDR is a dance-off game. It was. Last I heard, DDR has been set aside for things like Just Dance. Which makes me sad, because I actually really liked DDR. I thought it was super fun. Kyutaku, thank you for that follow of GOG, and welcome to our GOG family. It's great to have you. Thank you so much. No, you're not allowed to shoot at me. I'm allowed to shoot at you. This is how this works. Sweet. I did really like DDR though. I would play DDR so hard if it was still cool. Hey, you guys were supposed to stand in the fire. DDR to me is East Germany. No, I'm pretty sure that it's not very popular as far as like the gaming community as a whole is concerned. I'm pretty sure that Just Dance took over. Was it ever cool? It was cool! Whatever, Nightwolf. It was totally cool. I mean, it must have been, because some people got really freaking good at it. Which is why they had to add that bar to the back of the arcade DDRs, because people would need to hold on to it in order to move fast enough to hit all the things. Is that a wrap-off? I actually have no idea, because I've never played it. Let's go with it's probably a wrap-off, and that you aren't understanding the rules. Okay. That. There's always Dance Dance Malak in Quarter 2. Or Quarter 1. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure though, totally different thing. There is Step Mania, however, which is just DDR with a keyboard, which instead of having full body agility is just having keyboard agility. Which basically means that it's like 10 times as hard. People used to get so freaking elitist about their Step Mania too. It was so silly. Wow, you were tall. Are you the boss? You seem sort of bossy. Ow. Yep, you look like a boss and you hurt! Okay. You can play Step Mania with a pad. You can! You can. This is true. It's kind of a pain though. So you have to like figure out a way to hook a pad up to your PC, or you have to go buy a fancy one. It's a pain in the butt. And then mumble, mumble, mumble.
Mamble.
Okay, so do we go down there then? I think we do. Ooh, Dead guy. Never forget the dead guy. Because apparently he has roiling blood, even though he's the dead guy. Ooh, Adept's boots. I like learning boots. I have a lot of these, and I don't know what they do. Oh, it's you walking around. I was like, what's moving? I just inadvertently made myself listen to the safety dance. Why, PW, why? Don't you have to do the same with DDR, though? Well, DDR, the pads were kind of... I guess you could get a USB pad if they exist. I was gonna say DDR, there were pads made specifically for it that usually came with the game. But, so like I had DDR Max for the PlayStation 2, and it came with pads that acted as a controller. And you just plug them in like normal. Although they were a little bit broken. They got a little bit weird. But I'm sure you could get like a USB pad that would act as a controller. That would work just as well. They do indeed. See, yeah, that's what I figured. We should do Stepmania stream. Except that I'd probably get DMCA'd at this point. You can't even do music games anymore because the freaking DMCA gets you and doxes you and you get in trouble. Or attacks you. That's so dumb. These like games are specifically designed around music. You can't even play them anymore. Old memory controller. I loved DDR's eyes. And I know what you mean. I know you're talking about RAM. It's not what I'm talking about. PS2s for RPGs. I use my PS2 so flippin' much. I have so many PS2 games. I think PS2 was probably the height of gaming for me. Like when I was the most gamer, it was when I was playing PS2. Is this countryside? I see glowing mushrooms, not countryside. I'm sorry, hello there. It was countryside a little bit ago and then I fell into a hole. Actually, my greed drove me down a hole because I was like, there might be stuff here. And I had to find out. I had to know if there was stuff in here. Oh, don't do it. Don't face take, chat. My PS2 is a workhorse? Oh yeah, mine totally was. Necessarily so. And it still worked by the time all was said and done. It was a great little guy. If I put that there, and I put that there, and I can pick that up. Woo!
I can't carry anymore.
I bet you can. Hang on. Let me just work this out a little bit. Wait, is it? Aha! Aha! Oh. Try again? Try it. Wow, you're just not working with me here. Well, that's fine. There's a cow! How did a cow get down here? Ooh, a shrine. Now you won't be able to carry anymore. Like I've done as much as I can with that. There's nothing more to be done of it. So we'll just leave. Turns into almost a fireside chat with the parents about how my teaching job is. Oh, well, at least they care. That's cute.
I'll give you a good
I like it.
I've got left.
And controllers are a different story. Yes. Well, my parents would still have it. Because this was when I was living at home. And my parents were gamers, so I couldn't very well just like make off with their PlayStation. That'd be like super rude. So if the PS2 still functions, Mom has it. I would be surprised if it didn't, though. A can of cream soda. Why? Why would you do this to your body? Your poor body. Boop.
Boop, 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 boop. Do, do, do.
Man, I have so many crafting materials. Is that as disgusting as it sounds? Well, cream soda inherently is not disgusting on its own, but yes. I won't need to buy Ugg boots now. Don't do it, Steven, no! Don't buy the Ugg boots, they're so icky. Ooh. That's a weird thing that you wanted. Ooh, I got a blue coat! Oh, I need to be 35. I have the physique for it though, apparently. I want to be level 35. Enter a state of fanatical frenzy, tearing at your enemies with ruthless resolve. Wow. I dig it. That's so scary. Whoa, PW, no! No! Vanilla cream root beer? I mean, that's basically what cream soda is, yes. And Dad always comes and has a look while I'm playing Assassin's Creed because he loves the world building. Oh, that's cool, Benny. And I know a lot of people who are like that. Who like, they don't game and they have no interest in gaming, but they don't mind watching. I like that. People who don't, like, condemn video games offhand. I know a lot of people who have done that, and I don't think that's very productive. I should make cookies. Woo! You guys look like you need a Molotov right in the middle of that there nest you have. I think that would just really, it would add some character to that room. Oh god, there's so many spooters! Oh dear. Nope. Hey, look, a bottleneck. Yep.
Can't do that.
You guys done? No, you guys are just fighting each other now.
Oh. Oh, no.
Gaming is for children. Video games are the root of all evil, honestly. Like, yeah. I've heard some things, we'll just say that. I've heard some things. And console games are the trunk of all evil? Yes. Grandma addicted to point-and-click hidden object games? Oh no, Benny! I have specifically not introduced my grandmother to those sorts of things because I fear the result. And she has specifically thanked me for not doing that because she fears the result too. Although at this point, I mean, like, honestly, what's the worst that could happen? She's already a hoarder. Actually, maybe video games would be a good idea for her because then she's not out hoarding things. She's at home playing her video game. Honestly, like, this could go well, but it's probably not going to. Really? Hello there? I'm really surprised because a lot of Polish developers make amazing games. I mean, obviously CD Projekt makes really good games, but like, I don't know, there are like tons of really good games made by Polish developers, so I'm super surprised. DGPW? I have done this on a couple of occasions, yes. She's at home hoarding things in video games and complaining about inventory space. Honestly, like, if that could happen, if I could get my grandmother addicted to video games so much so that then she would clean up her life a little, I would be so for it. I would do it in a heartbeat, but I don't think it works that way. No. What you do, Lev. So, I know this because I was into casual gaming before it was cool. You get her a Big Fish account, right? And then she only buys games on Tuesdays because on Tuesdays, it's buy one, get 2 stamps. And when you get 7 stamps, then you get a free game. So you only buy, you get like a horde of them to last the week, and then you don't buy anything until Tuesday. I think it was Tuesday. I don't know if Big Fish still does that, but if they do, it was brilliant. You're a hoarder of virtual loot? I so am, Fraglomatic. I don't hoard in real life. In fact, before I went live, like, I was busy decluttering and reorganizing everything, so my desk was like a huge mess. But in video games, flip, yes, I hoard. I'm terrible. I kind of wish that I didn't have hobbies, because hobbies are the thing that take up most of my space in my apartment. Because like my husband's a musician, and that's a lot of space for equipment and things. And then I like to do crafts, so there are like oodles of like drawing pads and pencils and art supplies and fabric and yarn. Oh my goodness. A few blankets I've crocheted, like there's a lot. You only hoard video games and movies? That's great, that's great. I hoard books really bad though. I will say, there's a book issue. You trial for a few hours back in those days. If the timer ran out, the game didn't really quit. Oh really? Oh my gosh, Benny. See, when I would play those trials, the game would just like stop abruptly. So it didn't matter how close you were to the end. It didn't matter if you were in the middle of a level or in like just finishing up the last few seconds of it. It would just stop. Oops, sorry, I'm busy reading chat. The TV program initially didn't focus about Polish games, but they were condemning computer games as the source of whole evil in young children. Are you serious? Sorry, that like so surprised me. They seriously, the source of all evil in young children. Really? Yes, cheaters, that was me. That was my mom. Has to be done from time to time. I totally get it, PW. It's really hard to get rid of them. Expo, bro, don't do that. For every single sad thing you think a happy thing. That's like step one to getting out of the sadness. All right, I'm sorry, that surprised me so much. All evil, really? All of them? An old weapon, send help. I could send you a storage container. Would that help? I don't know that that would help. I feel like that wouldn't help. Right, Hermit? Exactly. Like it's mostly just really fallacious. But I'm just super surprised that they tried going that route. Also, welcome back, Hermit. Genghis Khan was a Tetris addict. Oh my gosh, what? I mean, no, like not Tetris itself. I'm trying to put fault in computer games. No kidding. I think they're just jealous that computer games are doing better than they are. They're like, no, we want to do better. You're taking all of our customers. People are canceling television. And it's like, yeah, you know why? Because people don't like paying for advertisements. Mm-hmm. That's why. Whoa, there's my body. I got it back. Oh my goodness, Ishk. Oh my goodness. That is so silly. Whoa! Hello! Oh my goodness. You are blue, and blue scares me. Okay, I shouldn't have been scared. I was scared for a second, but I'm not scared. Maybe there was no evil. There was no evil prior to the invention of video games. Oh, definitely PW. Like, everyone demonizes their competition because, well, I guess I shouldn't say everyone. It's a common tactic to demonize your competition, especially when you don't have a real good argument. I know, right, Kilgore? It's insane. Black Reach from Skyrim. Well, it's not Skyrim, because it doesn't have that many bugs. I know! When I heard that Hulu still gave you ads, I was like, what? Why would you even pay for it then? That's so dumb. This was when I was thinking about getting an alternative to Netflix, when really, my alternative to Netflix has been books, so I think it's been better. I think it's been a good change in my life, personally. I just read more. Although, now that I don't have an Audible credit, not to say I don't have books to read, but I do really like using Audible. Hello, Leon Hard. It's
It's good to have you here. How you doing? And I'm doing very well. It's good to have you. What do they think of death and black metal? Bro, dude, don't even open that can of worms, cause it's just it's never ending. It is an infinite can of worms. Also, I don't know who keeps worms in cans, but I sure don't. Can still have a lot of audiobooks if you look well enough. Ah, wait, really? I actually didn't know that. I thought that YouTube would not have audiobooks because of copyright. But I guess if they're public domain, it doesn't matter. Guys, my week was all right. How's your week? Foosball? What? Is the devil? Why does everything have to be the devil? Why can't some things be like prone to addiction or not as good for you as you wish it was? Like why can't it be that? Why does it have to be Satan? Satan gets blamed for a lot of things that probably isn't even his fault. And he probably doesn't get blamed for a lot of things that are his fault. Gonna be back into Batman Arkham Knight. I bought the season pass. Oh no, Benny! I don't know if he is here actually. Probably not right now. I bet he's at work. They are not books. I mean, I feel like they're books because they have content. So, I mean, they are sourced from books. What's your argument? Because I can see it both sides. Most public domain stuff is there. Oh, so it is public domain then. That's kind of what I figured it would be. Wait a minute, have I been in here? I don't know, let's go in and find out. Defending Satan, are we? I mean, not actively. I have been here, okay. Okay, Clary, have fun. I hope that it goes well. And I do prefer physical books as well, of course. I'm not a very good reader, and I should enhance that skill. I need to put skill points in that skill, which means I need to use it more. But I do prefer them. It's mostly that audiobooks are a really good way to read without reading, of course, while I don't have time to sit down and actually read a book. My interpretation. Oh, well, I guess that's a good point. Because it's like all in your brain. That's true. Oh, Siva, that's not good. Hello, killer. Grim Dawn is totally dope, I agree. Well, when you don't have time, so like I listen to books when I am at the gym or when I am doing chores or something. Because it's better than music in some respects. And at least I'm still like able to learn things and to expand my mind instead of just like mindlessly listening to whatever. Other people have told me that I should listen to podcasts and I've never really gotten into those. Some people just plain don't like reading. Oh yeah, I was too cool for books for like so long. Oh my gosh. When I was a teenager, it was really bad. I was way too cool for books until I was like 17 or something. 17 or 18. Ooh, Hermit, that's awesome. Leonhard! Thank you so much for that tier 1 sub! Thank you! You are now loved and appreciated member of the Goglings! Enjoy your DRM-free emotes! And be sure to spread that DRM-free hype! Thank you so much from everyone here at GOG. Yeah, it's good for working out. It's good for like I said, filling the space when you're doing chores or something. So like monotonous activities that you have to do, so you can't actually read a book while you do them. Much to my chagrin. Ah! There we are. W changes your weapon, so you know. No, I would say as far as like what you said, using your own voice and having a good skill in reading, as well as writing, I would say. You are right, Kilgore. You are right, it's not a substitute. to me 50 Shades of Grey being a good read. I probably never want to read again. Oh my gosh, tell me about it. I very, very strongly attribute my disdain for reading to public education forcing me to read books that I thought were awful. So it took a long time for me to get back into books and to realize that books are good. Books were not the problem. The problem was the teachers telling me to read bad books and then punishing me for not liking them. Awesome corner of the interwebs. Aw, Leonhart. Well, we've missed you too, and it's good to have you back. I hope that life's been treating you well. I have not, Siva. I have not. I started reading before school. I did, actually. That was the problem, is that I did read before school, and I actually really liked it. I didn't read anything super fancy, though. Like, my husband read really cool books before school. But I think he said that he learned to read by reading The Lord of the Rings, and I was just like, that's so cool. But I didn't. I did read, and then school kind of just beat it out of me, I feel. Art of War, very good read. I did read The Art of War, but it was a lot of, for me, by the time I got to it, a lot of it was kind of like, duh. You know, I felt like it wasn't very innovative. It wasn't telling me anything new. So, but then again, I didn't get to it until like maybe 2 years ago. So I was in my mid-20s when I finally got to it. And I imagine that if you read it when you're much younger, it's like, wow, actually though, instead of just duh, you know? Oh yeah, no, the public education system, it broke me in a lot of ways, unfortunately. It was not good for me. You could definitely say that.
You know what you done? Ooh, Elixir of the Hunt. I don't even know what that is, but it sounds cool.
Never read his work as part of the curriculum. It took some postmodern whack that sent us to sleep. Oh, Gall Hermit. Oh dear. Yeah, that's basically what we did. It was pretty awful. Am I supposed to break this? Am I supposed to do something with it? I don't know. I feel like I should break it because I can talk to it. Maybe not though. Like, didn't teach me anything new, so I just heard that. Oh no, that's way funny. I completely agree. It was an interesting read. I will give it that. It was definitely interesting. I just know that a lot of people kind of herald it as like an amazing book, and maybe it was just that to me it didn't live up to the hype, even though it was still good. Silmarillion and remembering all the names. I have not read that. I've read The Hobbit and I've read the Lord of the Rings books, but I've not read the Silmarillion, and I should. Where am I going? I can't get up there yet, so we'll just go around, I guess. You'll have a hard time. Oh, for sure. I'm sure trying to keep track of all that stuff is a bit of a mess. What are you shooting at? Oh, he's trying to shoot the guys up there. That's not gonna work. Oh my goodness, Kilgore. It is in my list. And you never, that's not true. I will. There's so many books in my list. There are so many. I will get to it, I promise. I love fantasy, but have no interest in reading any Tolkien. Why is that? Because technically Tolkien started it. Well, he didn't start it, but you know what I mean. All of the things that we consider as tropes now, Tolkien started. I can remember what was going on during those 100 pages. I feel like, well, right, because it's supposed to be kind of an encyclopedia, I thought. And something like that, you probably want to read with a pad and a pen, so that way you can, like, write down and take notes so you know what's going on. Interesting mythology, but not an enjoyable read. Right, that's why I said I thought it was meant to be kind of an encyclopedia. You can't sit with for any reason. Oh, well, that's fine. That's understandable. Like, not every author is for everyone. For sure. Although I will say that some books by an author that you like won't be as good as others. So there is that to keep in mind. Weed Killer, thank you for that follow-up, GOG, and welcome to our GOG family. It's great to have you. Thank you so much. Hi, Pillapala. How you doing? Is that... Oh, yes, he is PW. Not half as bad as Robert Jordan. But yeah, he can get wordy sometimes. I do really like the language he uses, though. I don't know why, but I really dig it. Don't worry, Pillapala. Don't worry. Ah! Okay, you could worry just a little bit because of that, but I was actually going to go and turn in a bunch of my items. Come here! Stand in the fire! Nope. Thank you. Oh, Weed Killer, thank you. I agree. Gog is awesome. See, we're gonna go home now. Good is not always good, and heroes do not always survive. Yeah, I can see that. It depends though, because for example, I find that Game of Thrones takes it a little too far, where you have no loyalty to anybody because everyone is expendable. So the second that you get attached to somebody because, you know, he spent time building up this character, they die, and so you're like, well, no, I don't care. And I spent a lot of my time not caring about Game of Thrones. And it's not even finished yet, so like, I don't know. That's an example of one side, whereas I agree. The Hobbit is very much... The Hobbit and Lord of the Rings are both, they're, how would you put that? Predictable, I guess. Like, especially as an adult reader, you kind of know that they have plot armor. This is certainly enjoyable to read with its thunderous misanthropic prose. Might is right. I have never heard of that. That sounds cool. I agree, Piflick. We need all the praise we can get! Raymond Feist. I don't know that author. Game of Thrones will never be finished. It kind of feels that way. No right mouse command? No. I should though, huh? I should totally have a right mouse command, Tar. But I don't know why I don't. Notion that reading a lot is necessary to be considered a good human is really silly. I don't think that you need to read a lot to be a good human, but I would say that if you want to be, for example, a good author, that you should probably be well read. Not that it's required, but that it wouldn't hurt. Basically a blueprint for social Darwinism. Oh. That would still be an interesting read if nothing else though, especially if the language is cool. There, I fixed my inventory. Except I really want to equip this and I need to be level 35 and I'm not level 35. Ah! Oh! I see, so Kilgore is very familiar with this. I'm attached to the characters in Game of Thrones because I know they will die soon enough. You like that? See, it makes me not care. Like, I have absolutely no investment in the story, whatever. Like, I don't care about it at all. Because I don't care about the characters at all. And if the world burns, so what? You know? That's how I felt about it. So, 3 more levels. I know, it's not even 3 more levels. It's technically 2 because there's like that much left. So I'm just carrying it around so I don't forget about it. That's what they always told me. Why would they tell you that? That's so silly. I know people who are good enough, who, like, good people, they weren't malicious in any way, who didn't really read a lot, but I will say that some of the best people that I know were very well read. As in people who were, like, really philosophical, very kind, generous, compassionate, and well-rounded. They were very well read. So, you know, just throw that out there. Correlation does not mean causation by any means, so it may just be anecdotal. They're being really meh. Bram Stoker's Dracula. Bram Stoker's Dracula was an interesting read for sure. I actually really liked it. And I liked it, I think I liked it mostly for the language. I just really like the language of that time. To plot armor, but don't kill the characters off as much. Yeah, Siva. Yeah, I think something between
Game of Thrones and Tolkien. Something in there would be nice. Just one book? Like, how do you even read? you just deal with it, basically. I have to do all this stuff verbatim from Midas, right? Really, Hermit? Well, that's rude. Why'd you do that? My characters in Game of Thrones because they are just humans. They make mistakes and wrong decisions, which cost them everything, in most cases, their lives. Gotcha. I get that. I understand that. That makes sense. True, Kilgore. That's true. I mean, it's just like any skill, right? It takes time and practice. And you're not an amazing reader overnight, and you don't have an amazing taste in books overnight. I thought there were guys up here, but maybe they all came down to murder me earlier. I guess they did. Oh no, they're right there. Hey, look, a bottleneck! Yeah, 33. Oh wait, I was gonna put something on right trigger, or right attack. Maybe I should just put the Blackwater cocktail on that because I use it all the time. You read before sleep every night. What are you reading right now, Kilgore? Any books with weird or elaborate language, you should read A Clockwork Orange. I have never read A Clockwork Orange. I was very much put off by the film. However, I will say that using the film as a measuring stick for whether or not the book will be good is a bit foolish. Because it so often goes the other way. So that's, okay, that's fair. With their own squabbles and continuously ignore all the signs about the impending cataclysm catastrophe. You're like, friggin' pay attention, oh my gosh. Instruction manuals for building my tower. That's not a book! That doesn't count, man! Read fiction. Read fiction. Watership down again. Real again? So, second time or more than second time? Exam session is hitting hard. Oh, Zeiss, exam, why? Tell your exams to quit being such poopies. What's that? Ooh, fort entrance. Man, where even am I right now? I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm sure there's a boss around here somewhere. I'm mostly just working forward and blowing things up. That's like my whole plan. The 5th time, wow. Dang. It's great bedtime reading. It's not bad though. Non-fiction. That's true, PW, you do. That's true. Well, shoot, do I want to go in there? No, we should finish exploring and then come back. Best children's cartoon. Can't believe that's a children's cartoon. One children's book that I picked up voluntarily was The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Oh, nice. Fraglomatic. That's a great first read, too. Oh, my goodness. I have, like, major sniffles. Why sniffles? Why? Well, there is. It is a cartoon. Do comics count? What do you guys think? It's some kind of competition that you like have to tally points on or something? It's not really how this goes. Hi, I see you guys up there. I don't know if you're on a thing I need to go up to or like what's going on. I think they're on a thing. Yes, they are. For me, I reckon. Oh no, I don't think it's like that. I'm quite certain I'm overtrained. And so I think it's just like overall immune weakness. But I don't think that I'm actually ill. I just have the potential to become ill. Hey, come stand in my fire! Man, you guys are like super tough. Am I in an area I shouldn't be? That is very much a thing I would do. Oh wait, now I've circled back around, okay. Myself entangled in fables. I've heard that name tossed around quite a bit, that it's addictive. Dang it, and I have to go back and get a dynamite. I fear that I am running out of dynamite actually. I'm a little concerned about that. Oh really, Arguments? Also hi Arguments, how you doing?
and see what's left of what
I did not know. I haven't had a Netflix subscription in a few years. And I'm fine with that. Well, I think it's a couple years, actually. I don't think it's quite to a few. Most people do consider reading competition. That is very strange. I don't feel like they should. Dynamite! Don't worry, I'm gonna go get it. Oh! Yet another game which I possess and have not yet played. I seem to have many of those. Okay. Control click? Yep. Just one.
Keep an eye on this.
Also, Codex.
Imperial Proclamation. By Imperial Proclamation, Duke Bayon Cavanil is hereby ordered to disband the 31st Division of the garrison currently stationed at Tyrant's Hold. All soldiers are immediately released from active service without pay. Soldiers may take their weapons and armor as compensation. Immediately following the disbandment of forces at Tyrant's Hold, Duke Cavanil is relieved of his command and ordered to present himself before the High Marshal Nicholas Mainville. Failure to report on the 1st of the month will constitute forfeiture of all land and titles to the Imperium. Ooh, he's in trouble. That guy's in like so many trouble. Not sure I would do it again. Like we were talking about, Tar. It's a skill that requires practice, for sure. It even has footnotes. What? Really? I did not know this. I'm learning all sorts of things. I kind of have to pedal brake. Oh, and I have sniffles. So I need to relieve my nose of the sniffles. It's always, why don't you read a book every once in a while? I agree, PW. I think that taste should definitely be taken into account. I am in agreement with you. Oh, 8 more points! Fine, I'll just wait. I'm gonna take a bath in 400 pages, and I'm like, what? How? It's a skill. You just have to practice. My mom's like that. She can read a book in like 12 hours. If that's like a book, you know, she can read it really fast. You need Watership Down on your reading list. You can even put it above on writing. Really? Wow. That's true. That's one I haven't read. I've read a lot of very silly books, but Watership Down, strangely, Watership Down was not one of the required readings for me, but it was a required reading for a lot of other people in school, so I'm surprised. They have short-term memory, but waiters and stuff just remember things. I know! It's just practice, I guess. Waiters, though, that blows my mind. When they come over and they don't have a pad, I'm just like, how? Are you gonna get all this? How do you know? Yeah, Benny, I think it also depends upon the content of the books. Like, I've been able to just sit down and read, just get through like a 400-page book in a day and just knock it out. But the book, like the content was not very complicated. It wasn't very philosophical. It was just a story. So I was able to knock it out. And the language wasn't very complicated either. Oh, no-ish! I'm sorry. I thought you were playing PUBG. Anyway, I do need to BRB super quick, because I need to pedal, and I need to fix my sniffles. I might also grab a snack, because I hadn't intended on going live this early, and so I was not prepared. You read more nonfiction now. This is he who is reading Watership Down. I agree, Hermit. I agree. I think reading's been great for me, and I'm really glad that I do it now. The Row and Kurt Vonnegut. Well, that's cool. All right. Anyway, BRB, super quick. Need to pedal, and then we'll keep setting things on fire. Okay.
I've returned! I've returned free of sniffles and with chicken salad.
Yum, 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 yum. Also, hi, Ruggiero. How you doing? What's up?
Oh, I started reading Walden, and wow, that's a book. That's all I can say about that. I actually really liked some of it, but then again, a lot of it, I had a similar problem with The Art of War, where I was kind of like, it just didn't seem like very monumental to me, but I didn't hate it. I didn't dislike it. There were just some parts that were like really dry. Ooh. I agree, Benny. That's super interesting. I didn't know that. About the human mind existing out of 7 to 8 different intelligences. An IQ test in most scholarly systems only incorporate at most 3 of those. I have heard of this, actually. I've heard of it a little bit in my psychology class. No, you're fine, Benny. Text wall happens. You're fine. Sorry. I needed a food. Alright. So now... Seriously, I have all these and I've done like none of them. I'm mostly just working my way forward and seeing what happens. Okay, goodbye, Nightwolf. Have good foods. I'll see you later. Goodbye. It's unforgettable for me. What? Is that, hang on, is that Real King? Seymour strategy book, aren't those generally dry? It actually well, it's kind of a strategy book. Oh yeah, I went and got dynamite. I forgot, that's why I left. A lot of it though, it's surprising how much of it is more philosophy, because it's like getting into the mind of your opponent in order to understand their motives and therefore understand their moves. So yeah, it's a little bit deeper than just a strategy game. Don't eat yourself. Yeah, it's a terrible idea. So I didn't find that The Art of War was dry necessarily. It was just
a little obvious to me. But I did like the writing and I liked the language, so, you know. Ow. No, it was not obvious 2,000 years ago, exactly. And that's why I said, like, it's not a very, not a very just interpretation of the book. Which is, again, why I said it's not a bad book, by any means. And I would say it's worth reading at least once. Don't stand in the goo! Oh my gosh, why are you so mean? Why are you not dying? I'm used to things dying faster than you are. This is upsetting to me. Ow! I killed him, he killed me. Rude. Darn, that was really close. It still counts though. We found out that that still counts, technically. Very true, Hermit, very true. And that's why I said, usually reading those sorts of books, it's mostly about like the language and the writing style for me than it is about, say, the specific content.
Oh, thank you, Siva. I appreciate that.
Double pew-pews, I know I got wrecked. Plato's Republic, it wasn't fun, but it certainly was interesting. Like the way that he was justifying a caste system, it was an interesting argument, for sure. And the apology was hilarious. The fact that that was what he considered to be apologizing, that was so flippin' funny to me. I spent most of my time just being like, dude, no wonder they freaking made you plead guilty. Ugh. And then punished you. I just thought it was really funny. Maybe I shouldn't have though. Maven's Lens. Amulet. Cold! And that does cold and fear. Don't stand on the trap, you dummy. What are beep beep? What is that? I'm getting like spam texts from college. Why did I go back to college? Why did I do this? Why didn't you guys talk me out of it? You should have. Actually, I know what that is. That's fine. I know, it does, Hermit. It actually means, it's more, I think, if I'm remembering right, it doesn't mean to actually apologize. I think it's an explanation. Yeah, I think that would be, I think that's closer. Ah! You guys are mean and I don't like you. Woo! Ouch. I definitely don't like you right now. I teach, I talk to people in college. That's true. That's true. You're the wrong person to ask. Maybe you should have read more. I definitely should have read more. If I had read more, well, I guess if I had had access to the studies and research that I have access to now that I've signed up for college, I would have known not to go to college, which was ironic because I needed to go to college to realize that I needed to not go to college. But whatever. I haven't read anything by Kafka either. I think Greek poems. It's a gem? Parzival? What is it about? Also, can I just say that the name Wolfram is the coolest flippin' name? Because that is like the coolest flippin' name. You guys gonna go trigger that trap for me again? Is that your plan? You're gonna go do it. Do it! Walk on it, pupper! Come on. You know you want to. He's like, no. I've learned my lesson. Oh Mr. Sheep. What are you doing and why do you regret it, if you don't mind my asking? And also, welcome. Metamorphosis in school? Metamorphosis? I don't know what it is, but it sounds neat. Biochemistry? Oh. PW does chemistry. So why do you regret it? Is it just like not really your thing? Too math heavy? Too memorization heavy? You won't be able to do the thing that you wanted to do? Something like that? Yeah. Oh, it's a book by Kafka. Aha! I see how this topic came up.
Ugh.
Wait, wakes up as a cockroach? Hang on, I think I've heard about this.
Mm-hmm.
Right, but isn't there supposed to be some kind of profound moral about it? Like that life isn't so hard and it would be much worse if you were a cockroach. I mean, obviously I don't know if that's the actual moral, but that'd be funny if it was. Oh, that's totally a fact. The Cat in the Hat was like masterwork, for sure. Oh my gosh, Hermit. I love your humor. It's so good. I have to know lots about a lot. For sure, hard sciences are all like that. They're all like very demanding. But, so what's your goal with it? Because the hard sciences, you're usually motivated by some kind of goal. Like you want to learn about a thing, you want to cure a thing, you want to help people with a thing. There's always a thing. So what was your goal? Because if your goal does not fall in line with the major, then that would just make the major like a massive drag and you just hate it. I can't see what I'm shooting at. Okay. Like, I found out that there was absolutely no point at all for me to go into psychology because psychologists already have oodles and gobs of data proving what I wanted to study. And proving it to be true. And yet, they don't care. They don't prescribe it because psychology is run by Big Pharma. So, Big Pharma can't make money off of lifestyle changes, so therefore there's no reason for them to prescribe lifestyle changes as a manageable cure for depression, even though they know, scientifically, that it can be. So, there's no reason at all for me to go to college to study that because they already know. They just can't be buggered. Genetics or virology? Ooh! I actually have a little book of plagues. Plagues were always so interesting to me until I found out that almost all of them are the direct result of uncleanliness. And then I was like, well, that's not as interesting anymore. Why didn't people just wash their hands? Which they did. Well, some people did. Very true, PW. Also very true. Generals are the bane of my existence. Generals are the literal reason why I'm still in school. Another welcome back! Shady's back, totally. Okay, goodbye, Benny. Have fun and I'll see you later. I'll tell my friend. Yeah, Shady's totally back. Wait, wait a minute. Did I just run past those remains? I did. I know better than that. You don't just leave guys on... whatever, turned over? I don't know. Yes. Washing your hands is not enough. I mean, that's true, but like washing hands definitely would have gone a long way, especially with something like the bubonic plague. Also true, PW. Also true. So like modern viruses, super interesting. Old-timey viruses, or plagues, a lot of them could have been solved by basic hygiene and not throwing refuse and feces into the streets where people walk. definitely could have helped. What are generals? Azai's generals are general education requirements that, at least in the United States, you have to complete. You have to take a class from a list in order to satisfy those general education requirements in order to earn your degree. And for me, in a community college, the whole point is to get an associate's degree, which is a 2-year degree versus a 4-year degree, so it doesn't have the weight of a bachelor's degree. And I have taken 13 general education courses. And I think, if I'm remembering right, it was 13 general education classes to something like 8 degree-specific courses? No, 6. I think it's 6 degree-specific courses. So 13 generals of courses that I have to take as mandated by the federal government and the Board of Education. That's what I mean when I say the federal government. To 6 courses that directly pertain to my major. Kafka. I feel like I should read this book. I feel like I should read Metamorphosis. Ah, it hurts so bad! I like is about virology. What podcast? See, again, podcasts come up and I'm just like, I should read podcasts. I should listen to podcasts. Yeah, 13. Should I have done microbiology rather than biochem? Are you in a position where you could switch, or are you like basically almost done with biochem and it would be stupid to switch at this point? Let me get another English class to get my AA. Can you test out of it? English specifically, so English and maths, I've found that most of the time you can test out if you just pay like $100, take a test. Football! Thank you for that follow-up, GOG, and welcome to our GOG family. It's great to have you. Thank you so much. Sorry, we're talking about like all sorts of things because this game lends well to having long, interesting discussions because I can just like mindlessly grind forever and ever. Also very, very depressing stories, like everything from Kafka. Okay, is it as depressing as 1984? Because 1984 is probably the most depressing thing I've ever read ever. It's interesting, Zaz. You could say that. It has its issues. Ah! There's a dynamite over there! I need it! How do I get to it? Oh, Chai needs dynamite! Always give Chai the booties. You already have an ass. Well, then you don't even need it. I'm trying to finish up my AS, and then I'm like just noping. I think I'm just noping for the most part, unless I decide that I like have a major passion for something that something like in the hard sciences. I don't see any benefit to me specifically going to college any longer than just getting my AS and being done with it, and then being a Twitch streamer and imparting all of my wonderful knowledges. Yar. It is as depressing as 1984, just condensed into much fewer pages. I mean, that's fine. I can do that. 1984, man. I just kept waiting for it to end because it was so sad. So if I know that it's shorter, I could probably handle it a little bit better. I had to read 1984 for my finals, but I didn't and still aced it. Just like think about everything that's ridiculously sad and you will have the gist of 1984. Obviously, it's way more complicated than that. And I do recommend reading 1984 once. And make sure you do it when you're in a really good headspace, because otherwise it's gonna be really difficult. Or have a support group or something, like read it in a book club. Do people even do book clubs anymore? I feel like they should. Book clubs are cool. Ow, why are you like this? Stop hitting me in the face with your claws. Stop it. As well that he wanted all his work to be burned unpublished. Trying to ignore that, do we now have his works? Oh. That's unfortunate though, that like he was specifically ignored. That's what he wanted. It was his last will. Well, now you all know. If you want to burn all your works, don't expect your friends to do it because your friends don't believe in fire very well. You gotta burn your own stuff. It was written on a request and a lot of money and everything in that book was applied in real life. It was written on a request. Who requested it? I got that, Jeters. That's totally fine. It's PhD in neuroscience and something else in biology and ended up becoming a YouTuber. So odd. That's interesting too. It was like there are a few streamers who have like really interesting degrees and like they're obviously very intelligent people and they're just streamers now because it's better this way and they have more like career fulfillment. I don't know. School is interesting. School is interesting. We'll say that. Okay, goodbye, Kilgore. It was good having you here, and I miss you. I will read Stephen King on writing. I promise. We'll get to it. And Watership Down, I guess, because you asked so nicely. I wonder if that's one of the free ones on Audible. Audible has like a bunch of books that you can listen to, that they have like celebrities, narrators, or whatever. How do I? Oh, wow. I gotta go like all the way around to get there. Okay, that's gonna be fun. Anyway, I was wondering if maybe Watership Down would be among those books. Just so I could get to it and tell Kilgore I actually did the thing.
Is full.
Read it, don't audiobook it. Kilgore! I don't have time, bro! Can I do it now?
I can't carry anymore.
But I wanna! Aha! See, when you put stipulations on it like that, you're just making it harder for me. Harder on yourself. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it, I wish I could break down these walls. So I have to, like, zigzag around. Bunny murder? Hang on, what? In what? What? What are we talking about, arguments? Fill me in, bro. Aha! There were guys. There's a whole area that I haven't explored yet, and I'm worried there's gonna be a boss in there, and I don't want to miss any bosses because they have good loot. Oh, Watership Down has buddy murder. Oh, okay. Well, now I know, I guess. That's fine, though. I will be okay, because they're all animals, so it would make sense.
My inventory can't carry anymore.
Apparently my inventory is whoa, football. Whoa. Goodbye, love. I miss you, and I'll see you later. Goodbye, goodbye. Where am I going? We're going home. We are going home. Also, Mr. Sheep, thank you for that follow over on my personal channel. Welcome to the Latte family. You're amazing. Thank you so much. And you're awesome. Thank you. I wish I could listen to review articles and textbooks. I actually do kind of wish that I could listen to textbooks because, God, they're dry. Like, it's sort of defeating, but even still. There's Stephen King audiobooks on YouTube. Yeah, if Stephen King on writing is on there, I actually really don't care for his writing style in general now that I'm an adult. It didn't used to bother me, but now I'm just like, ooh. I'm not as much of a fan now. But Kilgore swears by Stephen King on writing, and I trust Kilgore, so I said I would read it, and I will read it. I'm gonna read it. I told you I was gonna read it. I said I was gonna. Don't even worry about it. And I was the one who earlier said that some books are better than others by certain authors, and some authors just write one really good thing, and then the rest of the things don't appeal to you, and that's totally fine. And I'm gonna do it. Don't worry. Wow, football! Where are you even getting those? Whose are those? I don't know. Okay, so Banshee's Misery, is that a set piece? It is not a set piece. And it's a cold item. Well, I'll probably not end up using that. And those are all already connected. So, I just need to be level 35. That's gonna take forever. Bye, Kilgore. We'll see you. I agree on both counts, Hermit. Hey, Dagnut! You set them too aggressive by right-clicking them up in the corner. Didn't I already do that? Oh no, I died! I died, so I had to resummon them, so it might actually not be set to that. There we go. They were not set. Thank you, Dagnut. Thank you for reminding me. Because I died earlier.
Okay, business.
Do you speak in anything other than emotes? I speak emote. I'm not very fluent in emote, but I can speak it, so... Yeah, there's that. Oh, why didn't I sell that? I mean, it looks cool and all, but I don't need it. I don't know. Oh. Learn the gloves! Oh, my bad. No, it's not an emote-only chat. I'm sorry, Hermit! Stop having good points. Jeez. Knock it off, bro.
I'll give you a good price.
Somehow this is flipped back on you.
It's a good use.
Covenil's journal? Who's Covenil? Duke Covenil. Alright. They're all male narrators, and it's hard for me to do voices for men. I'm so jealous of men. Men can voice act women, but women have a really hard time voice acting men. This makes no sense. I have been ordered to dismiss an army without pay. Furthermore, they have given the men their weapons and armor as final payment. What are they thinking? This order can only result in anarchy. Half these men will become bandits or worse. If dismissed without pay, they won't have a second thought about turning their blade against the Empire. Without this garrison, the Grobbles will reclaim this area unchallenged. The road from Dark Vale to Devil's Crossing will become impassable. Hiccups. Ooh. Ooh. Oh dear, PW. That's spooky. I'm surprised that they were okay with that. Because Twitch actually reviews all the emotes. Bart Simpson is a boy. That's why I said men, not boy. Because some boys are voiced by women. I said men, not boys. I've made that specific. I guess that passes, that's true. That's a good point. Although, they can do a better job of it. That was so masculine. The hiccup? Yeah, it was really good. We have been holding this fort since the fall of the Drangul savages, but they keep pressing to take it back. I have requested more men and weapons from Erulin, and this is the response I get in return? Madness! I have half a mind to ignore this decree, and if my wife and son were here with me, I would. Upon further reflection, these men might also turn against me. Not that I feel I have mistreated them, but they could easily view me as part of this aristocracy, as the aristocracy that has put them in this predicament. I must leave before they receive this news, or I feel I will never see my family again. So he just nopes. He just leaves. What makes a man a man? Oh god, PW, that is a conversation though, and probably not one we should have here. I don't want to sound like someone with a very dry, high-pitched voice for someone my size. Whatever, bro. Whatever. I'm sure you sound fine, cheaters. No, Hermit, no! No. Yeah, no, we can't talk about it. At least not here. Why are you telling lies in Discord? I am not, Squigglepuff. You're the one who's telling lies. Squigglepuff! Thank you for that Twitch Prime sub to GOG! Thank you! You are now a loved and appreciated member of the Goglings! Enjoy your DRM-free emotes, and be sure to spread that DRM-free hype whenever you can. Thank you so much! Oh no, you're fine, Hermit. I don't mind talking about it on my channel, but probably not here, because it inevitably becomes political, and we can't be doing that. Nope. Inventory. I wanted to make sure I sold the thing. I did. Okay, so we can go. How dat? GOG is the best a gamer can get, because no DRM! Oh, no, they're nice. That's good. I'm glad you like your voice. All right. So now, oh, Did I just? Ah, I can rotate the map. Chai learns a thing on stream. So we go this way? I have been this way. Okay, we do not need to keep going that way. DRM and controversy free. Well, they are DRM free at least. That's as far as I'll take it. I don't think I'm gonna be able to leave. Why would you leave? If mom and dad aren't leaving and you said you were gonna follow them, like, why would you leave? At least last I heard, mom and dad aren't leaving. I don't know though. Nobody talks to me. Cold wings? If you're talking about like chicken wings, then you're a bad man. I actually knew a guy like that, Jeeters. A friend of mine back in, oh my gosh, grade school. She had like this really big, intimidating mechanic of a dad. And then when he would talk, he was just like the nicest guy. It was so funny. Because you wouldn't expect it, right? You would expect the big, intimidating, as you said, Andre the Giant voice. When he was actually like, he had such a calming voice. So it's not a bad thing, actually. Maybe it's something that could work in your favor. For example, Mr. Chai, not that big, not that intimidating, big deep voice. People get freaked out. Hello, Manio, how you doing? I know, Limbo. I know. It's, oh my god, there's so much fire. It's so good though. Cold chicken is a legit emergency ration. Okay, that's fine. Emergency, yes. But if you're talking just for funsies, that's sacred chicken, and we all know it. It's like space MREs. It's so bad! I just went making a socket wherever they move to. I mean, it's fine. Is it still might? Like, have they still not decided on anything, Squigglepuff? Yeah, I mean, it all evens out. There's always, a lot of it is perspective. As Squigglepuff McTroll here is having a hard time realizing is that most of it is how you see it. So you could be like, ah, man, I have like this piddly little voice that doesn't suit my personality at all, when in fact someone else would be like, man, he has such a calming, sweet voice. It really helps me feel more comfortable talking to him. So you're talking about the same thing, the same person, but it's just a totally different perspective on the same thing. Space Memories sound kind of good though. No! No! No cold chicken! Cold chicken in emergencies only! Oh, sounds like the worst kind of Valley Girl. Yeah, it can go the other way for sure. And luckily, like, voice, that's something you can work on if you're really self-conscious about it. I mean, obviously there are physical limitations, but you can work on things like cadence and like vocal strength, how loud you speak, that sort of stuff. Things that voice actors do to sound more like the person that you want to sound like. So there are options. Also, this guy's like super mean. He killed my Doge! You killed my Doge! That's super rude! Ay. Don't go killing people's Doges. He killed my Doge. So rude. Valley Girl? Another. This is a Valley Girl not impression. This is a Valley Girl impression. This is not how Chai speaks. Let it be known. But he was like so totally into me, and I was like, oh my gosh, don't talk to me. You're such a creep. That's Valley Girl. Vault-Tec on them for some reason? Yes. Ooh, that is so weird. Another. Don't do that again. I will never do that again. But I wanted you guys to know what Valley Girl is. And now you know. One of these days I'll voice act a character like that. A character that is meant to be perfectly unlikable. I do not, Squigglepuff. You're so full of crap. But a bit more sassy. That was cringe. I know, it was so bad, right? I will never do it again, don't worry. Got it all on a clip. Yeah, that's what, the third clip tonight? There was the dancing one, and then there was the one I just did, and there was one in the beginning of the stream. I don't remember what I did. I don't know that you did mention that, Jeters, but I know that some people have mentioned that. It may have been you, but I know that I've had more than one person say that. That seems more common than I thought. Like, most people don't talk about it, but it seems much more common than I thought. She eats the sandwich. Sandwiches are delicious and you know it. All hail the sandwich. Embrace the sandwich. Slime! Poison acid damage. Ooh. And slime ball. I don't know how to dual wield. I'm mad that I got a blue pistol when I would have much preferred a blue rifle. Yeah, that's right. I'm looking at gift horse in the mouth. Take that, horse. Pseudo made me a sandwich. I would too if you were here, because I made like way too much chicken salad because I forgot that it was a long weekend. So like, I would make you guys all chicken salad sandwiches if you were here, because we gotta get through this. We gotta get through it before it goes bad. Woo! I'm up here now! What the crap was I doing? I don't even know. I don't know. I'm just doing things though. I was definitely exploring something. Hey, a thing! Wow, you guys are not as scary as the guys in the place I just was. Perhaps I was in a place I shouldn't have been yet. That has happened to me once or twiceies. Possibly more than once or twiceies. I'll take a sandwich. What's going on? I have zero clue, not been able to follow the story whatsoever. I just know that there are ethereals who are showing up, who are bad. They're bad things. They possess people, and they're trying to take over the world. But they're parasites. Like they require hosts, so they need people. So they don't want to kill people. They just want to make them docile, kind of like Matrixy. So they want to farm people, I think, and use their bodies as hosts. But what we know beyond that, I don't have a clue. You need certain items. Gunslinger's Belt will do it, or you could get the Gunslinger's Relic. I have neither of those. Bought from the trader in Devil's Crossing, the second page. Oh, maybe I'll do that. It's true, Squigglepuff. That's fair. Yeah, Axeman, very true. Also, hi, Axeman. How you doing? Or play Inquisitor. I am not an Inquisitor, unfortunately. I might inquire, but I do not inquisit. Did I? Yep. Okay. Well, I mean, I'm kind of reaching a point where I could go back to Devil's Crossing and get the thing. But I don't need it right now. If I had... Actually, I might have 2 blue pistols. I might have another one in my stash. Oh my gosh, do I seriously have to like... Yep. You got donuts! What's your favorite donut? End of the world, shoot them, save the day? Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna save at least this day. I might save tomorrow too. Hard and leathery like footballs? Oh. So it's not good then. Like, I was excited, and now I'm not anymore. Now I'm disappointed. Chai has disappoint. Let's play some pounces on the donuts. Oh, yeah, I know, right? That's exactly how I felt on that. Which I'm sure is exactly how Axeman felt. He was like, oh yeah, donut, aw. You know? I know, bubble, God. Chocolate ice custard filled one's the best. Eclair Boston cream pie. Nice. I haven't had donuts in so long, actually. It's been a minute since I've had them. Actually, I think the last time I had a donut was TwitchCon, which was the end of October. I think that's right. I don't think I've had a donut since then. Yeah. Yep, exactly, Expo. Psycho Donuts had a little setup at TwitchCon, and I did in fact have one of their donuts. And I think I've only just recovered from the after effects of that donut. Because that was like, that donut meant business. It was a serious donut. Walk into my fire! Oh, you're tall! Okay. Hostess thingies do not count as donuts. They are cakes. Oh, hi. You guys are frozen by something. Did you do that, Bird? I think Bird did that. It's been a long time since I've done Had Me a Donut. It may have been with us, Squickle Puff. No. No, I don't. I think you've had donuts outside of us. It's been a long time, bro. That's not how I talk, PW! To the first one, I was thinking, how many films can they make about this guy? But the second was so good, Hermit! And it was intended to be a trilogy. The second one was more general world building about the... what is that? What would you call that? I guess the... crime syndicates. I was looking for the word syndicate and I couldn't figure it out. So it's more general world building about the crime syndicates and how all of that works, which was really cool, and I'm actually super interested to see how the third one goes. I think it's gonna be super cool. Which are just round cakes. I didn't, PW. I technically cut it off before the knot. Oh, PW, you're the worst. Tara, I'm glad a nap helped. Welcome back. Hollywood ain't what it used to be. I know, though. That is like the cold hard truth. Boop. That's okay, though. As with the gaming industry, Hollywood has a contender, and that is the indie scene. And indie films are still quite good sometimes. Sometimes they're complete garbage, just like gaming. But sometimes they're awesome, just like gaming. Indie sneaks in to try and gain some points. And then I eat my hair. I know, Hermit. I'm almost never. Yeah, I freaking loved Interstellar. Oh my gosh. I love it so much. Hey, a scarecrow. Hey, a dead scarecrow. I feel like scarecrows shouldn't be alive, but it's weird that I killed one. I did like Blade Runner, though. I liked the new Blade Runner. Even though a lot of people didn't, I liked it. And that's what matters. Railer dead. I know, they all keep dying. It's so sad. Yeah, you get a human centipede. Ah, no! We don't talk about the human centipede. Lag. Hello. We do not talk about this. That, yeah. I think that when indie goes wrong, indie goes like really wrong though. And human centipede is a great example of that. No, Another. Interstellar was a movie about space. How do you talk about it without like mentioning too much? Earth is dying and they're looking for other planets to colonize. And they are basically exploring these other worlds to see if they are fit for human habitation. No, we don't talk about any of the human centipedes. New Blade Runner wasn't bad. Yeah, I liked it. If anything, just the art direction was gorgeous. Oh, it was so pretty. On the Moon, a space horror movie. It's called Moon, but it's not horror. Oh. Yeah, there was a space horror movie. I actually don't know. Event Horizon, but that's not on the Moon. It's not on the Moon. No. The only space horror movies that I know of are, yeah, Event Horizon, which wasn't, I mean, I guess it was kind of horror. Wow, I totally just threw that Molotov into my own face. And the first Alien movie. Red Planet? Was that a horror movie? I thought that was more like suspense. There's also things don't go to plan. Oh my gosh, Hermit. I mean, technically, yes. You're not wrong. This is really sad, though. That was a very emotional movie for me. Just like Logan. Logan came out after Interstellar, right? That was a good one, I think. I loved Logan. Gary's... What? When Jason goes to space, does Jason go to space? Oh my gosh, why do I feel like Jason is now like a child's book character? Jason goes to space. Jason does the dishes. Jason goes to school. is this not a franchise? Oh my gosh. I really like Wolverine / Logan's story arc. I agree, and I thought that Logan was so beautiful. It made me cry. I never cry. I am very cold-hearted when it comes to media typically, and Logan made me cry twice. So, yeah, Deadpool beats Wolverine. I like Deadpool fine, but it wasn't like emotionally deep. It was mostly just really humorous, as it was meant to be, because that's how Deadpool's character is. Watch it and facepalm the entire way through. Wait, Jason seriously goes to space? Is he a little kid's book character? Firefly has reavers? They do. This is true. Is Firefly one of those things that we can't talk about because everyone gets super heated about it? I easily get watery-eyed. I really don't. I feel like I should, though. I guess that's gonna come along. Well, I hope it comes along with me embracing my femininity more. Cause yeah, I'm a little cold. Maybe you should wear a sweatshirt. I know. There really aren't Squiggle Puff. That's why I said, like, the only ones I can think of are Event Horizon and Alien. I'm sure there are more than just those two. Hi, No Blues! There was a moon horror movie, Iron Sky, about Nazis on the moon, or maybe it was just horrible. Yeah, I would say probably not horror, just horrible. Although, if you guys want to speed up the space race, like put Nazis on Mars, we will be in Mars in like a month. First man on Mars, right there. Ghosts of Mars, starring Ice Cube. Oh my gosh, what? Hey, don't block my Doge when he beats you up. My Doge is being super aggressive. Aggressive was a good choice, well done. He's being super efficient. Okay, seriously though, there should have been like a warpy thingy by now. Starship Troopers was not a horror movie. I actually don't know what Starship Troopers was intended to be, but to me it's a comedy. I don't know what its actual point was, but to me it's definitely a comedy. Ah! You're mean! Camp? Oh yeah, it was really campy, that's true. I can't hit you because you're standing in the loot. This is very perplexing to me. There. I killed the boss just by having an AoE. All right. Starship Troopers is a comedy. I mean, it is to me. Apparently, it's a campy movie, though. Oh, hey, there's the thing. Hi, thing. How you doing?
My inventory is
I bet it's not. Look at all that space. Look at all that. Look at all the lying face that you did. Don't be a lying face. Be an honest face. Your face has no honesty. Pick up that. Oh wait, should be able to pick that up too.
my inventory.
Yes, I know your inventory's full. Space Odyssey was kind of horrific. Yeah, that's sort of true. I mean, there was like a horror aspect to Sunshine, but I really liked Sunshine. Oh, sad face. Thank you for that follow over on my personal channel, and welcome to the Latte family, Urmisi. Thank you so much, and you're awesome. Thank you. Would you like to know more? Seriously, it's a comedy. Unique, you right click on them. So go to the portrait, right click, and then you can set how they act. Prince of Darkness. So yeah, I have them set to aggressive. Sorry, I was busy stuffing my face. Okay, so where are we? Homestead! We're in the Homestead Rift.
See anything you like?
Sell all the things! So I am going to see... I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't want that, or that. Or that. Or this, 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 or that, or that, or that. Ow. This also. Alright. So, you said you can buy the plan to get the Gunslinger's Amulet.
See anything you like?
Gunslinger's Talisman! There it is. Yep. Fire 2 pistols at the same time. Boop!
I see you're around.
Nice! Now I have it. What about scary space games? Like legitimately scary space games? Dead Space isn't scary. It needs a lot of janitor. I mean... legitimately scary space games. So the problem is that Doom isn't scary because you have guns. Alien Isolation wasn't scary, it was just flippin' irritating. Dead Space needs a lot of janitor. Also, you still have guns. What was that other space game that I played recently? Ish. No, I played it last year. Soma isn't in space. Soma should be in space. Soma was good. Scary is very, very subjective. I agree. That one's a tricky one. All right, so hang on. Nightblade. What is a Nightblade item? I have so many blues.
Oh, and you're a set too.
That's annoying. Wait, are you Blood Reaper? You're Blood Reaper. Hey, I have 2 Blood Reaper pieces now. It's true, Axeman. Oxygen not included is too cool to be scary. Soma is in a submarine, yeah. And, I don't disagree, Hermit. I know a lot of people really liked it, but I mostly thought it was annoying. I thought it was, come on, game design. I was very frustrated. Also, apparently, wait a minute. Okay, Marauder. Demolitionist and Arcanist? I'm not an Arcanist, that's annoying. I should have been! Psychological terror, not jump scare. Yeah, that's our version of scary, but it's not everyone's version of scary. Someone could mod No Man's Sky into a scary game. I mean, that's the only way you would get game. I liked Layers of Fear. I liked Layers of Fear a lot, but I don't know. I thought it was more walking sim. Jump scares make me sleep with the lights on. Psychological terror makes me rethink my life. It also makes me go, there's a lot of that goes on with that. Do I? No. Why am I saving this? Apparently I have like a whole bunch of blue chest pieces. So why am I saving this one that I can't even use yet? This one is Occultist. What's that? Fire damage. Do I have anything that increases fire? That's lightning. No. I don't have anything that increases fire. Well, that's annoying. So like, why am I carrying this around? I'll just get rid of it. Like, what are we doing? Too much ocean? Yeah, I guess if you have a fear of water, that would, yes. Half-Life 2, what was it set on Earth? Yeah. But was it scary? Again, very subjective. So, between the 2 of these, well, that one's cold, that one's poison and acid. This one's physical damage, but it does 28% to all damage.
I don't have Vile Eruption. This one just is cold. Honestly, I kind of feel like my current setup is a little bit better. Definitely PW, that's fine. I watched it as a kid too, Jeters, and it was my favorite one. The Temple of Doom was the only one I liked, because it was creepy. I've always been like this. I've always liked the creepy things ever since I was little. I watched Stephen King's It when I was little, and I loved it. Tried and tested and banal jump scares, gore, paranormal, zombies, and tension. Yeah, I think Amnesia was the first time that I like really felt. I was really anxious while playing Amnesia, and I loved it. It was like, oh my gosh, I'm just so freaked out, I can't handle this. Ah! It was like really fun. Used to get nightmares from E.T. E.T. was flippin' creepy though. Like Teletubbies. You were terrified. I don't know, some people just have, I guess I was just born weird. Let's go with I was born weird. I don't really know what to do with these. Why I know open that? I want it. Item transfer. Oh. Smuggler, make them available to all your characters. Oh. What? It will keep me away for days. I mean, it's mostly just like super corny, Benny. Because I'm talking about the one that was released in like 1992. Or 3. I think it was 93. It was so silly. Amnesia was the puddle monster in the blood corridor. Yeah, that was freaking creepy. Just like seeing the footprints walk towards you and you think you're safe, you're not safe. That was really uncomfortable. Okay, so I'm just gonna sell this. There's no reason at all for me to be carrying it. Honestly, I probably should just like sell most of this because now it's gonna start being obsolete. And that's poison and acid damage. This one does fire and crit. That would be a pretty okay offhand. I don't know, I'll save that one for now. It's just because I got worried about selling blues for a little while and now I realize that's silly. Don't get scared about selling blues. Unless they're a set item, which is what I'm doing here. I'm trying to collect the set. That's the nice thing that she made for me. Oh yeah! Fire pants. What are you? Wait, you're... Fired, burn, health. Burn retaliation over 3 seconds and fireball chance. Honestly, yeah. What do I need? Physique 361? Boop. Pants! Okay, we'll sell those. I love Tim Curry. Black Mirror reality in the future can be more terrifying in my opinion. I actually flippin' loved Black Mirror, but my husband did not like it. It made him so uncomfortable. Oh, it's okay, Jeters. Don't worry about it. It's probably better for you to not be desensitized like I am. Tim Curry is from your town, and Tim Curry is awesome! If a bigger group of people publishing under the same name, I have a podcast series called Alchemy of Games. Try to make different genres and analyze them. It's so bad. They have Metroidvania episode, and one guy who has no idea what it's talking about says that Assassin's Creed are Metroidvanias. What? Oh my gosh. Ishk, you should be the resident expert. Because why? Why they do this? Why they do this? Oh my gosh. I agree with lol what. Black Mirror is, well, I would recommend just looking up a YouTube trailer for it. It's kind of hard to describe, but it's sort of like a look into what the future could be based on how things are right now. So it's a social commentary on things like social media. Deep Fear, which is quite decent. Resident Evil 1 was pretty good. Okay, so this is a set. That's Marauder's set. That's Guardman's. That's Wild Callers. Maven's, Miasma. I'll just set you down there for nowsies. Even though I probably won't use you, I would hate to get rid of you just to find out that I was totally should have used you. And Shadow Strike. I don't even use that. You're gonna sell all those. Basically, it's just really unsettling, Swigglepuff.
because it causes its purpose is to make you think about things that you take for granted and how they could go horribly wrong, which I find to be very amusing. Where should I be going? There's like all sorts of stuff I haven't done. I have the manticore poison, and I need to go to Deathmark. Actually, I think they were right next to a thing. Deadman's Gulch. Pine Barrens. Was it this one? No, it was Pine. It's right there. Oh yeah, Mr. Sheep. I haven't decided yet. So I was gonna play Resident Evil 2 like right away, and now I'm thinking I might not. First and foremost because everyone's playing it, and I don't want people to be like, I can't watch any streams because everyone's playing this game that I want to play. So I usually try to like give it a week before jumping on a bandwagon. But also because I really like Monster Hunter. I think Dark Souls is Metroidvania. No, PW. They're very different. Oh my goodness. What is it about toast that when you drop it, it falls down butter first? Because the butter side is the heavy side, so it would naturally gravitate that way. You talk of 3D games can be Metroidvania and start talking about Skyrim? What? I'm sorry for squealing, rip headphones, but what? Are you serious? Please correct the Mishk. For the good of all mankind, please do this. Oh my goodness. I have the venom that you need. Thanks, bro. Yeah, no problem. Oh, shoot. You want me to do a thing? This one's a hunt I've been personally struggling with. Local stories of speak of an ancient thorned horror known as Old Bloodbriar. Oh, I think I've totally killed him, actually. You're in luck! I killed him already. Glad I could do that for you. No, PW, it's not that. It's what Ishka's telling me that I'm just like, are you serious? She's died! Impressive. That beast put one of my men out of commission for a week or two. Your iron, as promised. Now, if you're willing, I've got more work for a capable hunter such as yourself. You have proven yourself against Mogara, I'll give you that, but there are far greater threats still out there. Oh, I've totally killed that person too. Alright, what do you need? Bloodfeast the Ruthless. I killed him too. Thanks, bro! I can't gargle. I try. It hurts so bad. Luckily, I've killed everything, so that's nice. Manticore Venom! Player level 40? I'm 34. Should I not be here yet? Powerful toxin extracted from manticores that burns the skin on contact. Applied to all one-handed weapons, shields, and caster offhands. Lame! I can't even use it because I use a two-handed. Oh, there's a thing I haven't done. How did I miss that? How did I? Oh, it's because it was down here. Or up there. I don't know. I'll go up and around. I'd have to really work my way around to get there. Were the fear games scary? A lot of people said yes, Mr. Sheep. For me personally, I have a very hard time feeling scared when I have a weapon in my possession, because then I just get like super come at me, bro. And makes for a good stream. Not the second or third ones. Yeah, I would agree with that. Is she not gorgeous? Oh no, PW. Oh, actually, yeah, she kind of is. That's super cool. What's with the scale? Is she Lady Justice? Does she justice? I agree. Magic the Gathering art and D&D art is like, oh my goodness, it's so flippin' pretty. They definitely don't skimp out on artists there, and I'm glad for that, because artists need work. We're running around with a crowbar and not much else. Do you remember which game? I really liked Eternal Darkness. That was a good one. And I'm trying to think. I mean, obviously the Silent Hill games. I liked Silent Hill a lot more than I liked Resident Evil, again, because it was more psychological to me. But I liked the original Resident Evil games too. It was available on PS2 or 3. PS2. There was also Clock Tower and Haunting Ground, but I don't think Haunting Ground had... You didn't have weapons, you had a dog. I don't remember you ever having a crowbar. It's almost frameable, really? I'm so jealous. Really, all I need to do is like friggin' practice and I could be a good artist again, but I haven't practiced in like a few years. Silent Hill's on PS1, yeah, but Silent Hill 2, 3, and 4 are not. Also, why is there a thing over here? There's like nothing here. Oh, hey, there's a thing over here. I lied. It's a good thing I came over here because there's totally a thing. Come to me, thing. Yeah, there weren't any weapons in Haunting Ground. It's not any of those. Wasn't Fatal Frame. That's a camera. No, that one's in space. Was it Rule of Rose? I think Rule of Rose you had a crowbar, but you were like completely crap at it. Oh, it was not first person. Rule of Rose was not first person. Oh, I've been here. Never mind! Art streams with Chai. I don't know if I could do an art stream. So the reason I say that is because the way that I art, I have to like completely disengage my left brain. Basically, it's really difficult for me to talk and have coherent thoughts while arting because I need to get into a totally different mindset in order to do it. Condemned, maybe? Yes? Might have been condemned. The room's pretty creepy, especially the shriek. Well, Mandrake Root shriek is always unsettling, for sure. Go back to Homestead. That's the one, it was condemned. Yeah. I can see that. Rule of Rose is kind of a cult classic, though. A lot of people... Apparently it sells for like a gajillion monies now. I did not know this, but apparently it does. Whoa! Hang on, I don't have to kill these guys? I'm confused. I don't know what to do. If I don't have to kill people, I don't know what to do with myself. Oh, you're the Black Legion!
Welcome to Homestead. We could definitely use more capable hands around here. If you find yourself back out there and run into a smug smartass by the name Olgrim, tell him he's late, as usual.
I just ran into him. Sleepless art streams. We could do sleepless art streams, but I don't drink. And I really liked Alan Wake. That was fun. I think some streamers go quiet. I would go quiet, for sure. I would definitely go quiet. You found Mist somewhat scary, really? I mean, I guess it could kind of be unsettling. So there are ethereals everywhere. We don't have any supplies, we have no weapons, and basically we're falling apart. I don't really care about that. Is that Inquisitor Creed? I found evidence of his presence in Burwitch. Oh, I killed the warden. You have my respect? Flip, yeah, I have respect from somebody I don't even know. Okay. I really wanted to go up those stairs, but it was kept from me. Yeah, Mist can definitely be considered unsettling, for sure. Any of the key dungeons? What is a key dungeon as opposed to a different dungeon? Hey, Inquisitor Creed, I broke the guy. He has relics. What a rude head. I could totally use those. What a dick. Yeah, I don't care then.
See anything you like?
I'm currently tolerated. Rude!
See you around.
Hey Magnum, how you doing? Plan to play Riven one of these days? I actually really should play the Myst games. A good friend of mine, it's her favorite, and so it was my mom's favorite for a little while as well. Alright, Hermit, sleep well. It was good to see you. I stream tomorrow morning on my personal channel, just in case, because time zones. And have a good night. Sleep well. Have awesome dreams. Really? Another? Oh, dang. Really, Dagnut? Okay, no, I have not done any of those. I have not run into anything like that. I hoped the animals had gotten you by now. You're rude. Let's see what you have, you meanie head.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Why is he like this? What a rude head. I'm bored to playing it myself? Yes. So since I found out that the Catherine with a Q Catherine is only coming out in Japan.
These are trying times, but we will
in February.
persevere.
I think I might still play the Steam version of Catherine on my personal channel during Valentine's Day. Not actually on Valentine's Day, but like as part of February. I think I'll do that because I flippin' love Catherine and I love an excuse to play it again. I come from Devil's Crossing. I was wondering if we could trade for food. Zarthuzelin leads to one. Oh. Okay. So then I would be able to try my first one there. You can do that in Myst, but Riven doesn't play that way. So Myst, you can just like click randomly and eventually get it, but Riven's like, no! It punishes you for trying to do that. I understand your predicament. I truly do. But I'm afraid we are not in a position to help you right now. Frankly, we could use some help ourselves. With the Black Legion hellbent on destroying every ethereal and Chthonian they see, they've lost sight of the issues plaguing the it's Chthonian, right? It's not ch. It's k. Plaguing the very people they are trying to protect. What's the problem? Oh my goodness. Okay. Grim Dawn, neighbors were forced to abandon their homes and flee. We built Homestead as a sanctuary. Black Legion arrived. We recovered some fields, but we still aren't able to feed the people. All right, what do you want? Clear out the infestation. I can handle that. This has gone like almost full-blown MMO where I'm just like click, 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 yes, yes, yes. There's the quest. Okay, goodbye, Expo. Have fun. What's your favorite season? February's not a season. Just in time for me being laid off. Cheaters, no! No, don't worry, Rock Howard. I'll be with my husband. Mage of Empires! Thank you, thank you, thank you for that follow of GOG, and welcome to our GOG family. It's great to have you. Thank you so much. But Valentine's Day is on a Thursday, and he has work. And I stream Thursdays, but I stream Friday mornings, so that way we could have Friday evenings together. So we'd probably end up doing something Friday evening. Unless it works out, I don't know. Some places will like give you a free dessert or something if you're a couple going out on V-Day. I don't know, man. My favorite season is Care Bear. I think my favorite season is ice cream. Or pizza. Oh, that's the 7th entry. Okay. Oh my gosh. Much time has passed since my last entry. Following my escape from Krieg's laboratory, I have raced against time and lost, passed through the darkness and flame, and witnessed the ruin of the world as I knew it. Even as I assumed key figures in the capital were likely to be possessed by the entities we now call ethereals, I reasoned that it was only with support from within the capital that we could hope to thwart them. Any action that began outside the capital could be spun as a political rebellion and crushed with the Empire's own forces before the truth could be exposed. Thus I cast the dice and raced towards the heart of Erulian. Why do I keep saying Erulian? Erulin. Trying to conceal myself as best I could. Upon my arrival, I proceeded cautiously, booking a room at a squalid inn near the west gates in an effort to keep my arrival secret. Initially, I sought out old acquaintances, assuming if I could detect some change in personality or behavior, it might reveal possession. A few awkward reunions made it painfully obvious that years on the road carrying out my duties as an inquisitor had left me out of touch, and unable to discern whether any changes were the result of possession or just the passage of time and faded memories. The only gamble left then was to report back to the citadel of the Luminari and see what came of it. I never made it there. Season 3 of Scrubs. I never did get through Scrubs. I kept trying. So difficult. Valentine's Day's only use is free dessert. That's what it's for. Rock Howard, it's sad how true that is. Think about how many people have November birthdays. Yeah. That's what Easter is for. That's actually true. That is technically what Easter is for. That would be so sad, PW. I completely agree. Waiting until the sunlight dwindled and crowds thinned in the streets below, I rose to leave, but was quite startled to see that a shadowy figure had somehow silently breached my room, evading all of the wards set against intruders. This is how I came into cooperation with the First Blade. Hi, First Blade! Black Legion scouting report! Renel Uberrock. Okay. I write this letter to report of extreme and disturbing ethereal activity in the north of Homestead. I set off to the foothills and made my way through the warren of low stone walls, fences, and occasional farmhouses. I was careful to move in secret and remain undetected from the horrors that still roam the fields unchecked. I made it to the valley of 2 hills near the river when I witnessed something I can barely comprehend. An unearthly black pillar that was neither stone nor flesh drifting slowly across the land as would a low cloud. A sickly green glow burned at its core, and great writhing tendrils hung from somewhere underneath the shifting black shell. I watched it in mounting dread as the unholy obelisk slowed and then, without warning, burrowed the hooks of the dangling tentacles into the ground. The ground began to wither and glow in the same unwholesome green. It was then that the obelisk pulled itself into the ground with a sound that made me feel as if the earth was dying. It began glowing so bright I could hardly look. Its power seeped into the ground, twisting and corrupting as it spread. I lingered for nearly an hour in that place, and in that time a great distance around the obelisk had been changed. It was about to leave when the obelisk erupted from the ground and I was about to leave. When the obelisk erupted from the ground and drifted to an untouched patch of land to begin the cycle again. We must act soon, or there will be nothing left to save. You might be a Valentine's Day kid. Just made popcorn because this podcast is too good. The podcast hurts my heart. My whole heart hurts. Your birthday is 8 days after Valentine's Day. See, so you weren't a Valentine's Day baby. The V card don't participate, and VD is a venereal disease, so I don't know, Alnother. I don't know. 9 months after Valentine's Day. Hi, Popcorn Flakes! Ooh, Popcorn Flakes actually sounds delicious. I found a keto cereal. It's chocolate, it's like Cocoa Puffs basically, but it's keto. How insane is that? Violet C! Thank you for that follow on my personal channel. Welcome to the Latte family. You're amazing. Thank you so much, and you're awesome. Thank you. So, the 2 things that we know here are... Go away. Are that there were... So there was a lot of really weirdness going on in government that was causing a lot of really strange decisions to be made and a lot of unhappy people. And then that guy was saying that it's possible that was caused by the ethereals. And then another guy thinks that there might be some kind of terraforming going on. This is all pretty crazy. Really bad marketing campaign? That would be a terrible marketing campaign. What's it called? Venereal disease. That's a terrible thing. That's a terrible thing. And very sad too. All right, so this is getting more interesting now. So the ethereals have been busy, basically. That's what we've learned here today, is that they're busy taking over the world. And that's sort of rude. But, you know, when you're trying to terraform a place to do a thing, taking over the world's probably the most effective way to do it. Also, I feel like wandering through that is probably a terrible idea. But I wanna. Shoot, that's really all I can do, too. Oh, because I have to go flippin' tell the guy that the thing is done. All right. Oh, the keto cereal. I thought you were talking about venereal disease. I posted a link to it on Chocolate Besties on the Discord server. I don't remember what it's called. It was some weird, something crisp, but it was a weird name. Hang on, let me look. I don't remember what it was called, but it looked delicious. Catalina Crunch. Keto chocolate cereal.
It looks super tasty.
Okay. So, you guys do have a teleportal. I'll just use that. Pour yourself a heaping bowl of EDs. Oh my gosh, Squiggle Puff. No, it was my fault for having too many conversations going on at once. All right, where was that guy? Let's, wait, Arcovian Undercity entrance. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Old Arcovia. Broken Twin Chute. I'm sure it's around there somewhere, but... refugees in Deadman's Gulch. There. Penicillin in there somewhere. And oh, cheaters, no. No. So much no. Hey, bro. I done did the thing that you needed me to do. Where you at? Where'd the guy? Bro! Oh, he's the other way. I'm like, where are you? Why can't I find? Oh, because I'm going the wrong way. Duh. That's not a thing I do.
Hi, dude.
Cross Cutie, thank you for that follow-up, GOG, and welcome to our GOG family. It's great to have you. Thank you so much. Hi, Shadows, embrace you. Means General Director, though? Oh, no. Oh, no. That's not what it means in English. Did you find my sister? Yeah, she died. I had a feeling. Thank you for the information. Excuse you? You're died, so you can just keep doing that.
How doomed are we? Good work. I can't say I enjoyed my first travel by Rift, but it's certainly better than the alternative.
Squigglepuff, why? Why are like this? Oh my goodness. I kind of want to go like a traipsing through all of the green horribleness, but I'm pretty sure that the green horribleness will murder me. But I still kind of want to traipse through it. I mean, it looks nice, right? Totally. It's not nice though. Even though you kind of want to traipse through it, it's not nice. That's all I got, man. It's okay, Squigglepuff. Hey, Cos Cutie, how you doing? Go. Now where do we need to go? We need to go to the Arcovian Undercity entrance. Well, old Arcovia is down here. So it's gotta be in here-ish somewhere. I'm just more afraid of you than you are of it. I sort of believe you, but I don't think I should. Okay. If you were the Arcovian Undercity. Oh my goodness. How did I miss all of that? Oh my goodness. I don't know. It's a wasp nest. Who am I looking for? Minova? No, no, no. Are any of you Minova? No. I don't think any of you are Minova. I don't think Minova's here. I don't remember how to get over this side. Ugh. It's a mine entrance. Crowley's hideout. Shoot. Arcovian Undercity. I'm trying to find Manova. Because I have this quest that I've had for a while and I forgot to go back and turn it in. No! Shadows embrace you, oh no! I'm sure that was a moment of... Ooh. Like in relation to the app. No, not like that, cheaters. Manova. Yeah, I like vaguely remember that quest. But what I don't remember is how to get to Manova. Maybe this might be a time for Google. Giga! Giga hi! Giga how do? Okay, goodbye, King. It was good to have you here. Have a good night. And I'll see you later. Giga! I didn't know you lived in a cubicle. That's so sad. Or I guess just worked in a cubicle. I need to find Manova. Manova! Where are you? Where you at, lady? Try help. What help, Giga? What help? Old Arcovia next to the southern entrance / exit to the Arcovian Undercity. East from Broken Hills Riftgate. Is this where I am? Where am I? I don't know. Broken Hills Riftgate? Oh, so I'm at the wrong place. 30 more minutes? You can do it, Giga! You can do it! It's okay! So you can go east. And then, there's Manova. Hi, Manova. Bro. By the way, I totally slid like all the guys like a whole long time ago. I can no longer sense my daughter's anguished presence. Is it finished? It's done. Thanks, bro. He didn't say thanks, bro, but I said he said thanks, bro. This is what I have decided now. So now we need to go back. Conflagration. I can say the word right, I swear. It's funny though that that's an area that literally means on fire at the moment. That's a great thing to name that area of town. Don't go that way, that's conflagration. It's on fire at the moment. He's like, yeah, that sounds pretty bad, actually. Hey look, the quest. Oh wait, hang on. There we are.
I wasn't sure you'd make it, but you pulled through. Those people owe you their lives.
It is a good word of the day, I think. 2 hours left! Oh no, Jeeters, that's too long. Wow, I have a lot of emails. Yeah, oh no, best of luck. I wish all cubicles the best of luck because cubicles are terrible. Mr. Chyric's in cubicle. It's a sad thing.
I wish that was the end of our troubles, but there is a mounting threat on the horizon that threatens to wipe us all out.
Oh yeah?
I'm going to check in with Creed here, but I suggest you speak to Captain Somer.
I already did. She said I had to wait for you.
Officer in charge of this sorry bunch. Look for the grumpy middle-aged hag in Black Legion armor. She will fill you in on the situation.
I feel like you guys want to bang. Because there's no reason at all for you guys to be at each other's throats like this unless you totally want to bang. That's how I feel. The weapons master looks over the supplies and sighs. It's a darn shame about the cannons. This place would feel a whole lot safer if we had a few of those beauties mounted up on the walls. But what happened to the cannons? I wasn't here. It wasn't me. It's not my fault. Hate bang? No. No. Not hate bang. All people who hate each other's guts want to bang? No, not at all. But usually people who are like really public about hating each other, it's like a defense mechanism. It is not accurate at all. We had no choice but to abandon them on the road when the ethereals attacked us in force. Thankfully, the jerks don't know a thing about artillery.
I go get them. I do it. I go get them.
I'll skip the pleasantries. Olgrim tells me you're one tough slip, and right now that's what I need most. Will you fight for the Black Legion?
Okay.
The Legion is split on 2 fronts. To the north, we have the Cult of Cthon. Nasty bastards keen on turning all of us into a puddle of blood for their rituals. I have my best men out there right now scouting ahead. The cultists are amassing in great numbers, and I'd like to know why.
Aww.
There is a more pressing issue, however, and this is where you come in. Olgrim says that you are experienced with fighting the ethereals. That's good. You'll need all your skills for this one. Far to the west, beyond the infested farms and the rotting croplands, there is an area teeming with ethereals that we have started calling the Gruesome Harvest. It is a fitting title as the ethereals have been gathering corpses, animal and human alike, in order to conduct their sick resurrection techniques upon them. The barn there has been giving off a blinding aether light non-stop for the last few days and nights. That is, until today. Whatever they are working on, it must be nearly finished. And knowing the ethereals, it's something monstrous.
Why didn't you set it on
we
fire?
We can't risk the ethereals discovering that we know about their creation. I need someone to
Hi,
sneak
Jan,
in
how
there
are
and
you?
destroy this abomination before it even has a chance to wreak havoc upon my people.
And I feel you,
We'll
Benny.
only get one shot at this, so I want someone who has experience dealing with ethereal horrors to handle this mission. Will you be my champion?
I mean, I guess, but why didn't you guys set it on fire? Like, why have we not? Why didn't you set it on fire? It's a barn. It's very flammable. Hi, Nia Bones, how are you? Benny, I have a confession to make. I totally didn't go to class yesterday. I should have, but I didn't want to at all, so I just didn't. It's so bad, Benny. I'm so sorry. Fire is very pretty and effective at murdering your enemies, typically. Okay, so you want me to go kill abominations. Gotcha. I didn't spend all my time on Instagram, but Monster Hunter has a lot of load screens. No, open the door. Open the door. No, open the door. And how am I supposed to go do the thing if the door's closed? Where? I can't do it if the door is closed. I need you guys to open the door. They're not gonna open the door. Oh wait, we'll just go this way. This door's open. Lewd screams. I know, Penny, so much shame. I'm sorry. I know it was wrong. Sort of.
Do.
Is that like lewd screens or load screens? You do homework now because you skipped class. No, I should have just listened to me, and I should have taken classes that were online only. Because so my husband wakes up at 6 to go to class, and I wake up as well with him to see him off and to pack his lunch and all that good stuff. And Wednesdays, I have class until about 10 o'clock, and then it's a half-hour drive home. I'm typically not in bed until like 11:30. So Wednesdays are just like the day that I do not want to go, and all my homework is online. So, I don't know. I get that I need to be there for my acting class because, yeah, you would. But seriously, like my psychology class, I could basically just like read the book because that's kind of how the class is structured anyway. No, PW, I don't love chemistry homework. Don't make me do more chemistry homework. No, I didn't take chemistry again for a reason. But anyway, I should have just listened to me, and I should have done only online classes, and I didn't. I should have. I don't dislike my acting class, actually. It's quite enjoyable, but I don't know. Just not feeling very good, so I just didn't want to. So I didn't go, and I'm sorry I played hooky. You love chemistry. You just don't realize it yet. I mean, like, I did just a second ago make the case that if people hate each other very publicly, that they probably actually want to bang. So maybe I do actually just totally love chemistry. Maybe that's it. What are you studying for? I am studying for a degree so I can stop. At this point, my major is psychology, but I really I'm done with it as soon as I finish my associate's degree, which this is my last semester. So I'm really just having like major senioritis right now, which is it's a quirky way of saying I've gone to school for too long and I'm sick of it now, and the end is near, so I just started not caring as much. Drama class is the only thing I aced in high school. I aced a few classes in high school, but I think I took an acting class. I think I did take a drama class, but it wasn't in high school. I think it was middle school. And they mean dicks to each other. It's because they are not sure about their own emotions. So they are annoyed that their brain is focused on this other person, and they don't have the what is that? Introspection, the skills required of introspection to determine the actual source of their emotions and why they're feeling like distracted and confused, and why that person has the possibility and potential to irritate them. And most of the time it's because there's an infatuation there, there's something about that person that they like. So it's a little bit complex, but basically it's something that a lot of little girls are taught when you're young, is that if he's picking on you, it's because he likes you, but he doesn't understand his emotions yet. Yeah, college level, Yon. Fourth day in a row because my local supermarket is closed. Oh no, Mr. Sheep! Is that a bad thing? Is it good takeaway? Because this is very important for determining of whether or not that is bad. That's just what, well, a lot of people don't understand their emotions very well, because introspection and like personal accountability and those sorts of things aren't really, they're not skills that are taught anymore. So a lot of people, like, they'll feel things and they'll be like, I don't understand! So then they panic. So yeah, it happens. Oh, did I? Yeah. Okay. Now I gotta say, I like enemies that just die. I prefer those sorts of enemies, yes. I don't like the enemies that just continue living on indefinitely. And the dog started barking downstairs. Benny, are your eyes okay? Are your eyes still firmly attached to your skull? It is pretty pricey, I get that. I definitely get that. So spark attraction feelings for that person, I've heard. Yeah, I don't know. That's kind of a chicken and the egg, Alnother, because like it's hard to say which one came first. The strong feelings which sparked a possible infatuation or attraction, or that they were infatuated and or attracted, and that sparked strong feelings. That one's tricky. That's a tricky thing. Is the senioritis? I don't think it's quite the same thing, Namones, no. The egg, obviously, clearly. Oh wait, Namones, can you even hear me? Or are you full of IRC? I think Namones is full of IRC. Okay, publicly middle school. Another, it's because they were just so jealous of your glorious hair. I'm assuming you have glorious hair. I don't know that I've seen it. Oh wait, no, I have seen a picture of you. You do have glorious hair. All right, yeah, they're just jealous of your glorious hair. I'm home from work and gawking at your dorky self. Oh good, okay. I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure if I needed to be like transcribing everything I was saying. Okay, so I need to go circle back down. Well, good, Namons, I'm glad. And I'm glad you're done with work. That's nice. That is a nice thing. Whoa. Whoa. Angry sounds. What up, bro? A revolting rifle. Oh no, it's revolving rifle. I was like, why is it revolting? They had emotions and hormones and didn't know how to handle them or something. Logic that doesn't apply because psychology. No, logic usually applies a little bit better than psychology, honestly. So, you're fine. Ooh, look at thing! Do. Okay. Not just a midlife crisis, a little bit Mope. Also, hi Mope, how are you? Middle-aged itis? Yeah, that is just a midlife crisis. Oh, now you're all on fire because you're bugs and you're very flammable, apparently. Bwahahaha. Why has so many hiccups today? I think it's because I ate my chicken salad too fast. No, murder it! Thank you. Oh, you guys aren't the cultists. Ah! Oh, you have a that guy. That guy's mean. Oh, I'm on fire! But not in a good way. No. 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 Okay. I'm getting a lot of stuff. Ooh, what's that? Excerpt from Diala's diary? Wow, I leveled up by reading. This is why you should read. Oh, and I got an achievement for reading too. Reached level 35. Nice! Because I had to buy a Porsche. Don't do it, Namos. It's not worth it. Without hacking the console? What a dick. Oh my gosh. Ooh. Yeah, Benny, that's perfectly creepy. Oliver doesn't want me riding in here anymore. He says it fills my head with dreams when there's work to be done around the farm. So I've been riding at night when he's asleep. He cannot stop the muse that pulls the strings of my heart. The Weeping Oak by Diala Thornsbury. The limbs of a nearby tree tapped a steady rhythm against the bedroom window. Another storm was building up on the horizon, but Diala could not shake the feeling that this would not be just another shower. She sat up in her bed and took a quick glance at her husband, Oliver. He was still fast asleep. Not even a hurricane would stir that man from his slumber. Diala got up, making sure not to shift the covers off her husband. She tiptoed to the wardrobe and retrieved her gear, a well-worn suit of light leather armor and her trusty sword, Stormheart. The blade sparked with electricity as she removed it from its scabbard. The enchantment was still as strong as the day she had found it in the tomb north of Darkvale. Diala replaced the blade and hooked the scabbard into her belt. She took one last glance at Oliver before heading out the door. It was best he did not know about her little nightly vigils. He would just worry himself sick, and Diala could not stand to see him so obsessed over her safety. Like that's a bad thing. Like that's a bad thing! I think you should, Jeters. GTFO that industry, because they don't appreciate you, and it sounds like the work is horrible as well, so just like... Just nope right out of it, I think. I think you were correct. The wind whipped I keep wanting to say Dahlia. Diala's hair around her face as she stepped out the front door. The rain was already starting to pick up. The ground was drenched with moisture, turning the path into mud. Diala tread carefully, planting every step on a stone, or where the ground was still firm. At last she arrived at the edge of the lone oak tree, a place she could be alone with her thoughts. But there was something off about the spot that night. A deep sense of dread immediately overcame her. I knew you'd come out to greet me, Diala, my dear. Oh, a ghastly voice. Ahem. I knew you'd come out to greet me, Diala, my dear. A ghastly voice spoke from behind the tree. Diala drew Stormheart, its sparking surface turning the raindrops into mist. A dark figure showed itself and calmly walked towards her. She could not see the man's face, but she knew well who he was. Come now. Is that any way to greet your brother? The man spoke again. Diala did not say a word. Instead, she let her blade do the talking for her. The figure countered her blows with a blade of its own. a burning sword that left streaks of fire across the air with every swing. "I see you've been practicing," the man said with a grin forming on his lips. Thunder cracked in the sky as lightning flared down from the heavens, briefly illuminating the scene. The light from the storm revealed the face of Dyla's adversary, the grisly, heavily decayed face of her brother. "Travis," Dyla hissed through her clenched teeth. She dove in for another attack. Oh, that's sad. Seth Darkheart, thank you for that follow over on my personal channel. Welcome to the Latte family. You're amazing. Thank you so much, and you're awesome. Thank you. Oh, Jan, thank you. I hope so. Be made of nope, as most should. I mean, I feel like, I don't know. There are lots of jobs, right? There are lots of jobs that you could work at, but there are workplaces that you really shouldn't. And I feel like, especially what we've heard about Jeter's workplace, that's one of those places that you really shouldn't. And it's possible that it extends to the entire industry, but if nothing else, the workplace is not a great place. I mean, crap, even Costco treated me better than they seem to be treating you. I don't want to say who your workplace is, unless you want to. I was arriving in my account directly on my birthday. Ah! Namons, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Yeah, and I think that, I mean, them expecting unreasonable things from you is, it's all very silly. It's all very silly. Hey, look, a journal! I can talk to you. Hi, hello. Okay, bye. I'm gonna read your journal now. Goodbye. You guys don't have quests for me, so I have no reason to talk to you. Someone will be streaming, so I can't even. Oh, sorry, now, moms. I'm sorry. I apologize. I should just stream forever, right? It will never end. The streaming will never end. 'Cause it's the stream that never ends. It just goes on and on, my friend. Lane just stream all the time? I know. I needed to go back to school to remember how much I liked streaming. Because school is terrible. I'm not hosting? Oh no, Aramsham! Hi, Aramsham, how are you? Wow, I need to go to the gym. No. I do it. You watch Lamb Chops play along? No. I am so. It says hosting Cogcom. Why you lie to me? It says right there. Maybe the host just didn't load yet, because it just loaded for me. So I don't know. Oh, I appreciate that, Aramsham. I need it. I need it a lot. If you're talking about lamb chops in, is that Mr. Rogers? Then yes. Oh, I need a dynamite! I'm gonna go get a dynamite. Just you wait, I'm gonna go get one. No, it's okay, Aramsham. You're fine. Because I don't remember that I hosted it. I just thought that the auto host would pick it up. Had to refresh. Yeah, sometimes the Twitch machine does silly things, but that's okay, because refresh exists. And it fixes all things. Do 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 do. Oh. Do. It's like, no, that's a quest item. You don't want to sell that. And you're right, I don't. Okay, then we leave. You can craft dynamite in Homestead? What? Can you really? Because I've just been like hoarding it, getting it from random dungeons. I didn't know I could craft it. Do 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 do. Okay. And I need one. Sung on the TV show after every episode. Giga, that's awesome. It's a parody of that song that never ends that you just sung, but it's about
I was about to scream because I couldn't find anyone who actually watched that show. There's a parody of it? Really? I don't know that. It's hard to say, Giga, because I know of a lot of things without realizing that I do. Why do I have her diary? Is that a quest? Alara's journal. Had the nightmare again? I am in an old tomb, barely a candle to light the way. Off in the corner I see a pair of red glowing eyes. They come closer, closer. Then just before I can make out what it is through the shadows, the creature is gone. I try to run, but every way I go ends in rubble and stone. There's no escape. I turn around to see the eyes once more staring back at me. I hear laughter, a child's laughter. Then everything's on fire. I try to scream, but nothing comes out. The eyes just stare ahead as I writhe in the flames. That is when I awaken, drenched in sweat. It has been like this for 5 nights in a row. The nightmares are becoming more frequent, and I am not sure how much more of this I can stand. It may not be wise, but perhaps it is time we moved from this wretched place. Oh my gosh, Mope, really? It is on GOG. It totally is. It could be DRM free for days and days and days and days. I love the DRM free. It's awesome. And it has been on sale a few times. It's been on a really good sale a few times. So I highly recommend you add it to your GOG wish list so you can be notified when the sales arrive. Lithuanian guy, thank you for that follow on my personal channel. Welcome to the Latte family. You're amazing. Thank you so much. And you're awesome. Thank you. It just goes on and on, my friends. Yeah, and then it's like da 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 da, because this is a song that never ends. Please help me. I'm so scared. How'd you get trapped down here? I was out playing by myself like Mama said not to. I wandered into this cave and the exit collapsed behind me. Please, I just want to go home to my Mama and Papa. They live in a camp nearby. Why didn't they come looking for you? I don't know. Why does it matter? Maybe they couldn't find this place under all the rocks. You're frightening me with all your questions. I just need to get out of this prison. I find it odd that you survived down here. I find it odd that you're so suspicious. Your mistrust must be a reflection of your own poor character. Is your heart so bitter that you won't help a lost child find their way home? Please help me. You are a deceiver, demon. Yeah, okay. She's like, he's upset with me. Oh crap, you're on fire. I do fire damage. This is not going to go well for me. Ah! Ow, there's so much fire. Oh, she mad. She like super mad. Ouch. Ouch. Ah, don't stand in the fire, Chai! Okay. Ouch. Ow. Okay, I did, ow. Apparently that was a quest. Wow, so that was good. Cool. Well, she's not mad anymore because she dead. She can't be made. I guess there's nothing else here? No? Okay. There's a big ol' bath of bones, though. That's a good thing. That'd be a pretty sick bath if that was a bath. Especially if it was still full of bones. Which is gross. Alright, cool. Who did I need to talk to for that? Diary to Dyla, Thornsbury, and Homestead. Okay. Return to Douglas. Douglas. Wait a minute. Oh. Okay. Well, we want to go this way. Da, da, da. Ooh, hey, I'm level 35. Wait a minute, I'm level 35. Intensifies the fire and hell flame to degrees that will render your enemies to ashes. Yeah, you guys are gonna be burned so good. It's gonna be so good. All right. This is like my life. I just keep trying to make that
make the Blackwater, what is that? Blackwater cocktail. I just keep making it worse and worse. So it's like, it's more and more fire in one thing. And then we just found out, literally just now, what happens if I can't use the fire. I run around in circles screaming. So, I maybe should invest in something that doesn't involve fire, but I'm not going to. Because I like the fire. Benny, you don't understand how excited I am about it. I'm like so excited. Hey, look, a thing! Free the thing! Nice. Okay. I go home now. Okay, goodbye, Giga! Travel safe, Moose! I'll see you later, maybe. Probably. Most likely. Right? I don't know. I went live early today. Yeah, if you're home in an hour, I'll see you. Basically, I'm gonna stop streaming when my husband gets home. That's like my plan. So, chances are he'll be home in and around 4-ish, which is soonish. I mean, it's not, it's like in an hour and a half. Ooh, Benny! Yeah, you should. Go to sleep, Benny, and I miss you. And it was good to have you here. Thanks for the good talks. Of course, Benny, and I hope I see you later. Goodbye. Oh, somebody put a bunch of green stuff in the way. How am I supposed to map clear with all this green stuff? Apparently I'm not. That's the answer to that question. Hey, look, a bottleneck. I love bottlenecks. Alright. Because I can't stand in the green stuff. Kind of thought about going up there to be closer to the murder, but then I thought, wait a minute, green stuff though. Then I didn't do it. I just thought about it. Hi, Haunted Scarecrow! Stand in the fire! Also, why do you have guns? Who gave you permission to have guns? I thought only I could have guns. I know it sounds sort of like a double standard, but bear with me here. Because only I should have guns. Hi. Here you go. That's for you. No, you need to stand in the fire. Ooh, Starseer's cord. I don't know what that is, but have some fire. I keep getting a reputation for just like setting things on fire. You know that guy? He just sets things on fire. It's amazing. I need a fire belt. Speaking of fire, I need a belt which enables more fire burnings. This is very important to me. Whoa! I found the undead horde. They were outside. There you go. This music is so good. Hey, look, a door. Baconator? What? That sounds delicious. Hi, Flip Bucket. How are you? How you doing?
I can see smoke rising from the Everbrook estate. They're nearly here, whatever they are. I've barricaded the doors and windows as best I could. All that remains now is to wait for them to come to us. The wife insisted that we abandon the farm and head for Homestead, but I'll be darned if I let some green-eyed freaks kick us off our land. Our family has not toiled on this farm for generations just to leave it at the first sign of trouble. Those cowards in Homestead can leave their crops to rot. When all this blows over, I'll still be here tending to the harvest, and they will look like fools.
Yeah, they're not gonna. They house Baconator, please? They do. They do. I wish the Baconators were... less fast. Yeah, I guess that's the best way to put them. They don't make my body feel very good. They taste delicious, but they hurt my body. I've had a bad day and lead. Oh no, Flint Bucket, I'm sorry that you've had a bad day. That's a bummer, Sauce. Well, I mean, you know that hanging out here can help, at least, if nothing else. So, I hope we can cheer you up a little bit. What? Why would dispatch do that? Flint Bucket, what the crap? What'd they do? What happened? What a dick. I'm gonna go there and I'm gonna kick him right in the shins. That hurts, that kick. That's a mean thing. There we are. Oh, hey, is this the barn? I mean, this looks kind of like the barn. I don't know if it's the barn, but it's the barn. Nah, I think this is the barn. This seems sort of like the barn. Can I set it on fire, this barn? Hi. Well, not really. My Doge can set things on fire, apparently. He's just like, come at me, bro! Maybe this isn't the barn. It seems like it's the barn, though. Unless all barns are just full of schmutz like this, which is super duper possible. Walking through the green stuff. I'm being late for my delivery. Have you told them that they work you a little too hard? So you would like to be able to spend more time at home with your family? I'm giggling for an smothering time. Why, PWY? Can I say it? What word? Oh, yeah, I think so. I don't think... I mean, just like, keep F-bombs to a minimum, please. But otherwise, I don't think it matters. Offer! Yeah! Devotion points! Take that, bug! Whoa. I didn't know they were all in there. I'm gonna stand in the fire. It's a perfect tactic. If you see bugs headed for you, just stand in fire. It'll be fine. Oh, I'm sure, Flint Bucket. That's a huge bummer. Well, maybe now that I am a fan of the good old F-bomb. I know, Mumiro. Also, hi, Mumiro. How are you? I know most of you guys are. Unfortunately, we have to keep it kind of family-friendly. You're okay, Ramsham. You're totally fine. Fudgicles are delicious, by the way. I'm amused that you called it fudge sickles, because that's technically what they're called. But I always called them fudgicles, because that's what my grandpa called them. I'm alright, Mimiro. I'm doing okay. Apparently, I'm doing better than other people, which does me sad, because I want other people to be happy too. Dang it, really? No secrets? I guess that's kind of a good thing though, because I like it when the level ends eventually. Instead of just continuing on indefinitely, as many of these maps tend to do. And then I end up super far away from where I was supposed to be, because I forgot what I was doing. Hey! Nope. Also, I need to send out my devotion points. There wouldn't even be a family if there were... Right, PW. Don't know what to do with my life now. I don't know, Ishk. If it warranted popcorn, like, I don't even know. Because what you said is, what you were describing made me go, ah! And then you said it was so good you needed popcorn. So now I'm just like, I don't know, I'm confused. Oh yeah, fire guy. Be on fire! Burn damage! Fire damage! Oh, there's so much fire! I'm so excited! Oh, thanks, Aramsham. I'm glad, Jeters. That makes me happy. Your job shouldn't run your life. You should run your life. And your job is just there as a means to an end, right? So it's there to provide the means for you to live a happy and fulfilling life, whatever that is for you. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, maybe. I haven't played Minecraft in so flippin' long, Flint Bucket. It's been ridiculously forever. We shall see, good sir. We shall see. But I'm glad you're able to spend some time at home. That's good. Woo! A thing! To get stuff! And things! Stuffy things. Oop. Oop. And yeah. Polish Gaming Podcast, not sure if you're interested. But it's just, it sounds so silly-ish. It sounds so silly. Maybe, Flint Bucket, we will see. We will see. I promise nothing, good sir. But if you're gonna be streaming, I hope that you have fun. You do good things. Don't run away from me, intestines. What was his name? I don't know, but I killed him. I made green goo. I can't go stepping because it'll hurt me. I don't know what they're saying sometimes. Well, if you don't speak Polish, that could definitely be a barrier of entry. Do, 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 do. Multi-stream? I mean, if we ended up doing it, that would obviously make the most sense. Boom! Yeah! Now you're on fire! Indeed, Mumiro. Well, Flint Bucket, you know how I feel about playing with other people, which is that I don't typically. Chai does not play well with others. Chai is very independent, and therefore gets everyone killed when she plays Left 4 Dead. Yeah. And then dies, typically. It's not good, basically. There's a reason why I don't play Left 4 Dead anymore. Hey! Rude! Yeah, that's what I thought. I do. I set things on fire rather frequently. Words cast was released today. The guy is reviewing Red Dead Redemption 2. Playing it for 1 hour before Halloween birthday party on a borrowed copy. How can you review a game for playing for 1 hour? That's not even time enough to get through the character creator. There's not a character creator in Red Dead 2, but I'm just saying. That is, oh my goodness, Ishk. I see now why you needed popcorn. I feel like popcorn is appropriate. Whoa, that is so creepy when they whisper at me. Why do you talk to me, you freaky dude? Shut up, bird. I hear you birding about. I don't know where you are, but I hear you. Maybe, Flip Bucket. It would depend very heavily on my schedule and who else is involved. So the thing about D&D is that you really have to have a group of people with whom you, like, get along. Like, you can't... typically just having a bunch of randoms come together for D&D doesn't really work. But if I know the people and I know we get along well, then maybe. Oh, you're tall and you have a lot of friends. This may have been a terrible decision. In fact, I'm leaning very much toward a terrible decision. Oh my. Oh golly. Oh, never mind. I got him to stand in the fire long enough, everything was okay. Oh my gosh, there were so many of them and they were all so tall. Felted friends, indeed, apparently. I do not know. I do not have any of these. Oh, my inventory's full. No! Wow, it's like super full. Except for right here, it's not. Rude! Fail inventory. Yeah, that's right. You pick up those pants. You were the worst inventory. You weren't even actually full. You were just fake full. Like a faker. Okay.
Boop, boop, doo, doo.
Man, there's so much to these maps. They are so intense. Also, I was gonna throw Molotov, but I guess I didn't. Maybe he, like, stopped the animation or some such. I know! I am so happy that there's a teleport mechanic, like Diablo 3. That has made this whole experience so much better, and it has made me just totally love this game, because being able to just warp back is something that I do not take for granted.
I mean, they're all like level 36. I guess I'm in the right area.
Earlier, it just seemed like I was fighting things that were like a much higher level. But I guess not. Okay. Go this way. Wait, the PC guys? What? What is this? I don't know what this is. I am out of the loop. Oh my goodness. There's so much map in this map, and I didn't even go to that map. Oh no, maybe I should flip around. Actually, I think, yeah. Because I don't want to get too far into this and then be like, ah, crap, I have to backtrack, me. Make silly noises, so I'm just gonna go back. Perception check? Are they strammers? Who do these people be? And how do you know them? Lupin. Not Lupin as in wolf, but I mean like, I don't know what's going on. So we need to go this way. Oh dear, somebody put a bunch of green schmutz in the way again. For rude! Forcing me to go around the green schmutz. I mean, technically I don't have to, but I will like totally die if I don't. They stream a lot. Hyper? Yeah, I know what's going on. I will just go, oh yeah, totally. I know exactly what's going on. Charlie, thank you for that follow over on my personal channel. Welcome to the Latte family. You're amazing. Thank you so much, and you're awesome. Thank you. Also, apologies for being like kind of slow on those. I mean, I know it's like 5 minutes ago that you did that, but at least I got to it eventually. Can I pick it up now?
My inventory is
No! How about now? Well, that's just annoying. Why am I doing this? Why am I agonizing over this? I can just leave and then come back. Here I am trying to like organize my inventory for no reason. No reason at all. Oh, gotcha, Flint Bucket.
See anything you like?
I am burninating very, very much. Good night, another miss you, and I'll see you later. Goodbye. Do I have new pants? Nope. No new pants for me. I mean, this one's technically better. No. No. What's that? No. Wait. No, that's a crafting component. Ooh! Oh. I think that's a readable. The last will. Hopefully it doesn't say to burn everything, because I'm not gonna. Oh wait, yeah I am, because I burn things. I love burning things. Okay. We got it! Oh nice! They're getting into Warhammer. That's way cool. Aspirin water mixed with salt for some sore throats? Yes. Also, hi Shout, how you doing? I don't know about aspirin water, but I know that gargling salt water can help.
Put it to good use.
Seems sketch. Yeah, I don't know about the aspirin part, but salt water is a thing for sure. Will of Everbrook. Here be the last will and decree of the late Marthas Anthony Everbrook II. To my daughter, dearest Lizzie, I leave the farmstead and its surrounding orchards. Let the land, which has blessed our family with the harvest for generations, continue to provide for you and your children. And now to my bull-headed sons, Adric and Anthony, you have filled my remaining years with your endless bickering over whom would inherit my fortune. To you, I leave nothing but these words. I had the farm hands bury the gold somewhere on the Everbrook lands. You now have but two options. Move on with your miserable lives and start anew through back-breaking labor, just as your great-grandfather did before you, or squander your youth searching for that which you do not deserve. I trust you will make the right decision. Along the bottom, you can barely make out scribbled notes in different handwriting, and the hills up the road from Thornsbury's bring explosives. I love explosives! I will bring them! Yes, I will! Do we have a game where the plane crashes in Alaska? Oh, no, it was Canada. It was called, The Long Dark. It was kind of fun, actually. It grew on me. I was surprised, because I didn't expect to like it. It was kind of devoid of content, but then I did totally like it. What's up the bucket? Oh no, I'm putting them in the wrong place. No! Put this here. Don't put them in the wrong place, or they won't stack properly. Okay. And then we do that. Wow, that was a lot of stackage. That was a lot of stack. I have 187 health potions in here. And then I have 100 here. Oh my gosh. Oh, cool, Flint Bucket. Congratulations. Are those people in your local area? Language parts of my brain so I can listen to podcasts while I work. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Shroud. You should, Shroud. I think you should. Because it's always great to learn things while you do work. Are you a quest item? You're not a quest item. Okay. Well, since you're not a quest item, which is our home is, that's super cool, Flint Bucket. Look at that. Now you can network with people in your area too. Do they do a meetup? I mean, of course, it would be difficult for you to make one, but it would be really cool if you could. They even do Twitch meetups too. Ah, I do! Beat me to it. That's awesome. Yeah, I mean, if you could make it to one of those, then you could definitely see if you can make some friends. No relic equipped yet? No, that's a medal. No, I don't know. I don't have any of those. Meetup in your area would make no sense. Why is that, Ishk? The whole point is to just meet other streamers. Are you saying, would it just be you and only you? Possibly Outstar if you guys are in the same areas. Craft relics at the blacksmith. Okay, Liquid. Also, hi, how are you? Welcome. I don't know though. I'm able to get away with an awful lot without them. Do I have a bird yet? Oh yeah, there you are, bird. Ugh, tickle nose, why? About CSGO and PUBG and LOL. I mean, you play CSGO and PUBG. So... I don't understand. All about networking up in here? Nice! Look at you, Flint Bucket. You're like totally on it. See, and there is a Salt Lake Twitch meetup, but I just don't. I don't people. And I don't know, I'm kind of okay with that. No! Throw the fire! Throw the fire! Super important for you to be throwing fire right now. 2 hours by train. Okay, I didn't know where she was. And I honestly don't even know where you are. I just know that you are both in Poland.
It's only the beginning.
Do it, Flint Bucket. Do the thing. That way people know. Wow. Yeah. Unholy inscriptions. Yeah. Oh, I broke something on the other side of the room. No, it's not Ish. Not at all. I was more saying that because I don't know where either of you are, there was the very, very, very small possibility that you might be located near one another. That's all. Whoa, Flip Bucket, holy crap, why? What is that for? Wait, is that? No, I have not been that way. We should go that way. Food rations. I still don't know what that does. I think it's an insta-heal, but like, why? When I just heal when I'm not in combat. Unless it's a buff, which is possible. Fire! Fire! No, I ran out of fire. And the dog's like, I will kill the bugs! I will kill the bugs! Dog is on it. Ooh, a thing! Hey, look! Oh, I already did that. Never mind. I was about to be all excited that I unlocked a portal and I had like already done that. Oh, gotcha, for assets. Gotcha, Flint Bucket. Well, that might take some time to raise, but if you really, really want it, I believe in your ability to do so. And a tea bucket. Oh my gosh, Flint Bucket. You know, if your whole thing is coffee, you can just keep it coffee. Constitution, the yellow overlay. Oh, thank you, Braxy. See, and this is why I should pay more attention. But I don't. But Braxy knows, and Braxy tells. So we will just, Braxy will just be the guy who knows all the things, so if I need help, I'll just ask. Am I afeared? I think I am afeared. Die, potato! The lone tea bucket out there. It'll be the only one. It'll be okay though. Do 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 do. I thought I killed all you guys. Apparently I missed one. Why am I singing? I don't know. I don't know why I'm singing still, but I can't stop. Alright. Well, so we'll go around these. Ah. Also, who woke up all the scarecrows? Because that is just, oh, the ethereals can possess inanimate objects. I didn't know that. It looks surprisingly like the coffee buckets. It'll be so similar. It'll be super weird. But awesome. Yeah! Nice. Hi, Jam. How you doing? Welcome. I want to go down there now. But I want to go up here too. Oh no! Let's go down. I think down might be the best option for right now because it's more likely to lead to a dead end than to more content. We'll go down. Oh, very strange. It's so weird. Oh my goodness. Oh no, that's not it. Go this way. I was about to be like, whatever, map, why you lie to me? It didn't. I just wasn't paying attention. Whoa! I found harpies! Wow, I found all the harpies. I'm gonna stand in the fire. They burn so nicely. Here, have some more fire. Oh my gosh, they burn so nicely. Cool! And I was correct in my assumption that they will dead end me here. Wald? Wild! Like Wald. Just sort of different. Damn, oh my goodness, that's so long. Bro! You gotta take it easy, man. That's too many long. We will go
up there. Yes.
Yes, cool. This is where we go. Do I have stuff? I do! We got away! I couldn't believe it at the time, but we gave those ethereal jerks the slip. They'll never think to look out here in the wilderness. There's nothing here but trees and rocks. Certainly nothing for the likes of them. I've gone ahead and set up camp while a few of the guys ventured out to scavenge for berries and firewood. They should be returning soon. May not be much, but I think we can turn this place into a home away from home. Heck, even the birds must be finding it to their liking. I can see a few of them circling overhead from time to time. No. Willark, thank you for that follow on my personal channel. Welcome to the Latte family. You're amazing. Thank you so much. And you're awesome. Thank you. Also, that is very lolos. Poor guy. If only he had known. If only he knew about the harpies and that they will eat your entire face. Guess we're back to singing about things again. For a second there, I thought this cow had like super deformed udders, but it's actually intestines. Right, Jam? I get that, though. I think a nap is very much in order. And it sounds delightful, so if you have a nap, you let me know, bro, so I can live vicariously through you. Oh, nice, cheaters! Shoot, reminds me, I made a flippin', I've already failed it, but I made a stupid resolution hat, sort of, to try and write in a journal once a week. And I have not, but thank you for reminding me to do an entry, because it's never too late to try, and it's never too late to add to a journal, so I need to do that. That's awesome though, I'm glad that's working for you. I remember before I was married, keeping a journal was like super useful to me. But now that I'm married, I just like unload on my husband and talk things out with him. So I don't need it as much. But that doesn't mean I shouldn't keep one anyway, because written records are good. Okay, goodbye, Flint Bucket. I'll see you later. And I hope you have a good weekend. You're starting a dead journal? A dead journal? What's that? So you got time? I'll get there, man. I'll totally get there. I mean, like, my logic is I can work things out with my husband, so I don't need my journal for catharsis. And goodbye, Flip Bucket! And, like, most of my life these days is saved in a VOD of some kind. So I feel like I practically do video journals now just because I'm pretty open with you guys and talk to you guys about a lot of things. So that was my logic, but at the same time it's like, yeah, but written records are good because posterity and whatever. And also just being able to look back and be like, wow, I've really improved a ton. Because I've looked back on some of my old journals and been like, wow. Ooh, I'm glad I worked that out. They can, Mr. Sheep. You gotta be careful, man. You gotta be careful what you put down in writing. You gotta make sure that it's not gonna be incriminating. Was LiveJournal for goths back in the 2000s? Oh. No, I never did do that, actually. I'm kind of surprised. This seems like a thing I'd be super into. Although I did make super moody DeviantArt journals. So maybe that's where I found my catharsis. Because they're like super moody. And DeviantArt was also a way for me to like quote unquote publish my poetry, which was also super moody. So yeah, I think that's what I did instead, if I had to, yeah. If you want someone to organize your fonts. I know, Jeters, but like I said, I really wouldn't feel comfortable with it because I can't pay you. And you're not the first to offer. That's the problem. So I just like throw them on YouTube and then ignore them. It's like my whole life. Hey! Hey, bro! Hey, bro! No. Goes to check. Okay, now it's free Jackbox party pack. Wait, which one? Jackbox which? I did some poetry and DeviantArt as well. Yeah. Yep. Never gonna live that one down. But you know what? We all go through a phase. We all have our phase, right? Whether it's a goth phase or a preppy phase or an athletic phase or a jock phase. I don't know. There's always a phase. Everyone has their phase that they go through, and mine was a goth phase. Some people go through emo phases or indie phases. Mine was a goth phase with moody poetry. So, you know, we just deal with that. The first one? I actually don't think I have Jackbox 1. Where to get? Everyone except for me already owns that. And me as well, apparently. I think I only have 3, 4, and 5. So I kind of want to go in there, but I'm also super concerned about going in there because I haven't cleared the map yet. And if I go in there, it'll probably spit me out somewhere else, which means that I'll have to work on clearing the map by coming all the way back, which is a thing that I've already done multiple times. I guess that's true, Jeters. That's true. Ooh, they're dynamite! Dynamite! I think this might be the place where I can find a monies. Which I totally need, by the way. I am like so poor. Yeah. 1 dynamite. Okay. Yeah! Okay. Where's Doge? Oh no, did he died? He did died. There he is. He's back! Doge has returned to
Come see what's
us.
left of my wares.
Yeah. I think... yeah. Okay. And now we can go get our dynamite! Just venting? No, you're... Ooh. Oh! Ooh. Cool. You make a good point, Jeters. Also, you should maybe talk to Kip. Because Kip does video editing now for a YouTuber, and he said that he sometimes has more work than he can actually handle. That could be a way for you to get some supplementary income if you want me to hook you up. Games, personally, I don't care how many different launchers I have because value. Yeah, I don't like having too many launchers. It's interesting, though, that Epic Games is actually proving to be a competitor. I'm very surprised by that. And I'm not at all surprised that they might be going the Valve route, which is that Valve created some really great games, and then they were like, launchers, though. So I'm pretty sure, I wouldn't be at all surprised if Epic Games does the same thing, where they're like, yeah, we made Fork Knife, but launcher, though. You know? No, Braxy, it's not the poetry itself, it's that it's just like super moody and bad. It is the epitome of, oh my gosh, you are such a gothic teenager right now. That's what's embarrassing about it. Wish there was a way to do an apprenticeship. I kind of do too, but anymore it's like word of mouth stuff. Wizard, thank you for that follow-up, GOG, and welcome to our GOG family. It's great to have you. Thank you so much. That's also a super high number. Wizard, how did you reach the level cap? Bro. Mope, tell me about it, bro. Okay, so you want me to make artifacts? But I don't want to. Unless they help me set things on fire better. In which case, then that's fine. Wait, I might actually already have the stuff to make artifacts. Who do I talk to craft things? It's not you. You're the storage man.
Who do crafty bits? You do crafty bits. Hi.
I do have some, actually. What does this do? Physical damage, chance of physical fire damage! I love it! He's OP, I guess, apparently. You play Twitch Prime and now Epic Games. I have a lot of Twitch Prime games that I've completely ignored. Is anything we made? Yeah, I'll try Jeters. I will send him your Discord, or I can send you his Discord and just be like, hey, you guys should talk. And maybe he could give you some advice. The Twitch desktop app, I mean? I actually have no idea, Nemons. I would be inclined to believe you, because you're typically like more informed on those sorts of things than I am. That does sound right, though. What is a transcendent? What does that do? 2 melee weapons at the same time. Oh, that's cool. We used to play some of the games I got on it. Yeah, the mobile app is beyond atrocious. Oh, I'm sure. I am sure that's true. Ugh, all I need is a brain and 8,000 monies. You're like, find all these resources and then pay me. I'm like, okay, what are you for though? Okay, so 5% chance of 40 plus physical damage, 10% fire damage, 28% offensive ability plus calamity, which is a fire damage attack plus random stats. I mean, that seems pretty cool. Wait a minute. Oh, I can make one of these. That's what the one means. I was like, do I already have one? Yeah! Achievement unlocked! Craft a relic. I did. 2 to 6 physical damage, 5% chance of 53% physical damage, 14% fire damage, 33 offensive ability, plus 4% crit damage. Nice. That's pretty cool. That's pretty alright. I think that may make me hit things harder, which is good. Only for the free games. I just add them to my account and then never look at them. Oh wait, I was getting dynamite. Shoot, do I need 1 dynamite or 3 dynamite? I don't remember now. Maybe I'll just grab 3. I think it was 3.
Safe storage, no questions.
Even if it's not 3 though, you can never have too much dynamite. I'll just carry it around. It's fun. Strange is given away in DoD right now. I know, I got it. Everyone get the free game on GOG. Everyone do it. Get the free thing. I haven't played it, but free things. Oh, it was only 1. Well, now I feel silly. No. Ooh, utility pack. It's a belt. Find the buried treasure. Oh, I found it. Ooh, 8% to all damage. And health regen, like, we're gonna put that on. That is a nice belt. Dude! 2D horror games are best. We all know this. It is known. How did you block that? That was super rude. Okay, so we need to go into this field. Oh, there's so much crap. Yes, it is true. Hi. Hello. Value is value. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. And I used to be like that, where I would just be like, the free thing, I need the free thing. But anymore, I'm just like, I don't really want to get Epic Games Launcher. I'm so sick of launchers. Do we just run through the green goo because we can't be bothered? I mean... Yeah, I think we do. Ooh, especially because there's a stump right here. Fire catapults. Wait, are fire catapults a choice? Can I have fire catapults and no one told me? Hang on, Ammons. Hold the phone. Oh shoot, I wanted to go in there. We'll go in there. Boop. Those are fire launchers? Oh, that's true. That is a good point. They have a horse. You bugs are very ambitious. Well, I guess fire launchers are okay. So are rock launchers. Because catapults are pretty cool. But, I will say, I don't like game launchers being all up in here. Especially when they're DRM launchers. Like, I use GOG's launcher just because it's convenient. But there's no DRM on there. I don't have to use it if I don't want to. And that's a great thing. I will kill all your babies. Actually, I only kill some of them, apparently. Because I can't kill all the babies. Your eggs are kind of gross looking, BT dubs. They sort of look like tumors. And that's super gross. Yep. New game has some catapulty stuff going on. Physics medieval game. What? Cannibalt? What? I don't know, man. I don't know it. Aww. And those launchers take up space, though I have gigabytes of space. I'm a stickler up until I forget that I should be, and then I'm like all surprised that I'm out of space. And I'm like, what? How can I be out of space? I'm like never out of space. And it's like, oh yeah, because you have like 6 AAA titles installed because you're a streamer. That's why. And they're all like 50 gig. That's the problem right there. That's the issue. So yeah, I've been better about this, where if I'm done with the game, I've beaten it, and I don't plan on streaming it anymore, I uninstall it. So, I'm getting better. So the titles and list goes on, all for the cost of an Amazon Prime account. Amazon Prime is $99 a year. I do really like Amazon Prime. I use it a lot. Okay, so I've already been over there. Wait, have I? Is that... No, I have not. Those are eggs I have not killed. Yeah, that's what I thought, eggs. Trying to get away with something? Trying to be all sneaky with your egginess? Yeah, that's exactly what I thought. Take that! Besiege. Nice. Not a GOG game. I don't know the game. Woo! No, we're standing in fire. We're standing in fire. Nope, keep standing in fire. Just keep at it. Keep doing the thing. Ow, 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 ow. Uh-oh, health going down. Health going down. Corpse dust. Well, that sounds healthy. AAA game is $60 per game. Very, very true. Why are they so expensive? Ooh, pheromone gland. Gross. Oh, nope. Fire damage boots. I don't have any of those things, but fire damage boots. I want it. Yeah, we're gonna put those on. Fire damage boots! Woo! Oh my goodness, Namons. That's so many dollars. That is many dollars. All right. This is nice. Stand in the fire is a great tactic, I've decided. Fire damage and burn damage. It's amazing. I know it checks out, but that's still many dollars. And most AAA titles aren't even worth it, too. That's the worst part. Most of the time, they're actually garbage. Whoa! Oathbreaker's Guard. What? Oh, that's cool. I'm sad it's a gray shield, because it looks sick. Oh well. It is many, many. Be on fire! Boom! Oh, I leveled up! I just realized I can add more points to fire. Hey, let's test it. Yep, still burning stuff really efficiently. That's nice. I enjoy this. They just explode. It's so freaking satisfying. Oh my gosh. They like don't even have a chance. Oh my gosh. Chai has OP fire. I'm not even mad about it. I will not apologize for my OP fire because it makes me so happy. What is that? No, it doesn't go anywhere. It just looks like it does on the map. I don't want to go that way. Why are you so big, map? Ooh, why am I so tired? Chai, why? Where go? I guess go up? Oh, no. Now we go up. Sealed by Grand Viziers? It's not locked. You lied to me. She said it was locked and I just walked right through it. I may have just glitched the game. Unless it actually wasn't locked. I don't know what just happened. Is this area a cave or a plain with trenches? It is a cave. I fell into it by going into a hole. So much of the spider boss thingy in Baldur's Gate 1. Yeah, I keep it, I'm waiting for it. Like, I feel like there should be a spider boss thingy. Or something. Like one of the freaky centipede guys. One of their moms or something. Like, I don't even know if I was supposed to go into this area because she said it was locked and then the door opens. Like, I don't even know. Whoa, there she is! There's Angry Mama! I found her! Just gonna set her on fire a bunch. That's my plan. Ah! Stand in the fire. Stand in the fire. Is she died? No, she's not died. She's like, could be died though. Pretty quicksies. Killing mother! Ah! Ouch, ouch. Thwub, 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 thwub. I killed her! I don't know if I was supposed to do that. Ah! I didn't kill her. I just freed her from her shackles. Now she is madder than she was before. Oh dear, my Doge is gone. Doge, come back! I require you! Doge, help! Ah! 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 Oh golly! Oh, we're kiting! We're kiting! Chai is unprepared. Unprepared. I think she killed my bird.
Oh no, Bird's over there doing bird things. It's okay. Okay, there she's gone. Okay, everything's fine. Everything is fine. Isn't it? I think Baldur's Gate was nasty. Yes. Well, poison in general is pretty nasty unless you just happen to have a build that has poison resist. I've discovered this in Monster Hunter. That's when you go, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, I'm poisoned! Which is very fun. That is a fun thing to do. Simply fighting the queen at the end? A little bit. Yeah, that was kind of scary.
She's like, this isn't even my final form.
It's okay though. I expected that to be much scarier than it was, especially for a boss that I may or may not have legitimately reached. Guess I don't know if I did. And there's a chest there. Can I like rifle through her, whatever this is? Eggs? Ugh. Bleh. No. Running Dragon Ball Z ARPG. I'm down for that. Oh my gosh, if they actually do that, I'd play it. I might, well, I'm a little bit embarrassed to admit it, but I would play it. Wow, why do I have so many of these? That seems excessive. Female dog person, how very dare you! Exactly, right? Exactly. Dermapteran tunnel entrance. So I guess that's just another leave, is through those. We will go there. I seem to have quite a bit in Baldur's Gate. Poison kills you in like 3 turns. And a turn is 6 seconds. I do remember that, yes. I actually couldn't ignore poison for very long because I was not prepared to fight the Pookie Pookie. And he poisoned me super bad. Hi Magic Sky Shark! How are you? How are you? I've been here. No! Already did the bows. Is this another bows? Are there multiple queens? Guys, do you know the way to the queen? Well, not the queen, but definitely something. Yep, you guys are all on fire. And then the bugs burned. These bugs are on fire! I don't know, Squigglepuff, but if you figure it out, you let me know because I also need food. And I don't know. You should just have cake. Yeah, that's a terrible idea. But I know that you have many cake because I gave it to you. At level 3? That's a great time to stumble into basilisks and be able to be turned to stone. I don't want to have to make cake. It's so easy, bro. Wow, this guy. I think he just gave me purple shoulders that have fire on them because they said scorched. Not purple, excuse me, blue. I know my colors. I'm excited. Ooh. You're not helpful. Ornate mantle of insight. There. Oh, there are more guys. Do. Nice! Homestead now finds me friendly. I am super friendly. You guys must love me! Borax? Oh. That's sad. Nice! I love that my devotion keeps leveling up. How is there not a devotion shrine down here? Oh yeah, no, my inventory is actually like totally full though. That is true facts. It's an issue. we should leave. And then come back.
See anything you like?
Selling all the things. Selling all the rings that I've accumulated.
Ooh! That one has fire damage, burn damage.
So I should put it over the maniacal moonstone band of readiness.
That one.
Dupe! Don't sell that. That was a pretty good belt. Oh, and it's technically better than the one that I put on. Even though the 8% all damage is exciting. Alright. Oh, it's actually not as good. That's funny. Artifact handling canister bomb. Lightning bolt! That's so funny. Alright, well fine. Here I was all excited. 7% to all damage. Shh. That one gives me 6% to all damage. Chacking sounds alright. I mean, where to chacking? I think where to makes big differences. Unless you are cooking it. So many items. Alright. Elemental damage, health, also health, pierce resistance, and elemental resistance. Even though that one gives me damage to pets, I think I'll hold on to it. But I'll change it out for nowsies. I know it's just for the pets, but I have both of them out all the time. So, I don't know, I might be able to get a better thing for pets. Also, the sun's gone away, so I'm gonna fix my webcam real quick. Because right now it's like super dark. It's usually like that. There we go. In terms of other check-in providers, some might be of Orient descent. I mean, you do you, bro. It all sounds good to me, honestly. Traps could get mega OP like for the demo. Really? I don't set traps. It would differ greatly. It does, yes. But 6% on them is very helpful. Oh my goodness. Seriously. It's 2 stacks of 100 and then 100 here. Ah, there's so many. Alright. Just throw that there, and I'll throw that there. And I don't need more dynamite. You're not really feeling... So you don't want like General Tso's chicken. I'd say B-dubs. Just because it sounds good and I don't have access to B-dubs, so I would live vicariously through you. That's my personal input. It is like not great at all for wings or food in general. Way overhyped. Wow, really, Aramsham? Well, I don't know what Flamin' Joe's is, so since you said Flamin' Joe's or other, and I don't know what other is either, I was just kind of going with what I knew. Okay. I need to go around. Wait, oh. That's funny. The way that the map was invisible there for a second, I thought that there wasn't a door there. There totally is a door. Or not a door, excuse me, a wall.
There's a wall there. I can't shoot at anything, and it's super annoying! Unless you didn't see that. I think I did see that, actually. Are they local, Squigglepuff? Or are they a chain? Well, I guess local chain counts as not a chain. Are they a national chain or local? Because if they're local, then do that. Because gotta support those dang old local businesses. Gosh, just shoot the thing! Thank you. Shield of Perdition. Well, that doesn't sound very nice. Okay. Giga back! Giga safe, yay! Okay, so we can now do a leaf. But a mom and pop type of shop, they're local. Do that! Gotta support those dang old local businesses. Because otherwise they go away, and that's a sad thing. Okay. So, I went there. I guess we could go to that one now. I thought one of these would be a leave, but they haven't been yet. Also, Wendy's? Whoa! Why is everyone having good foods? Well, Wendy's, again, tastes good, but doesn't make my body feel very good. What kind of Wendy's? Do you get chicken? Chicken nuggies? Yeah! No, it's so tasty. Stand in the fire! I love their harvest salad. Harvest salad. Just so strange. Be on fire! Chicken nuggies? Flip yeah! So tasty! Your food poisoning once the cheese wasn't good cheese? Oh, that's not good. That's really, really bad, actually. I'm sorry that happened. I love supporting local businesses. I just wish I could more. Ow. Hi. Woo! Is there another mama down here? I can't tell. There are like a lot of little dudes. Chicken nuggies dipped in Frosty is surprisingly delicious. I know, it's so weird. If you had these monies, you could buy nutrients. Yeah, but then I'd have to beat you up and take them. And you're really far away. But I need these monies to buy nutrients. Take it as a sign, no more pizza for a long time. I mean, that's a very positive way to look at it, for sure, because food poisoning is terrible. Deli that makes great wraps. I agree, Voltschatten, I agree. I understand. Also, hi, how are you? They have about 3 dozen TVs that are separate feet across, so people go there to watch games, not eat. Yeah, I would go to B-dubs specifically to try and watch Fight Night. I think, like, were I to go to B-dubs at this point in my life, that would probably be why. It wouldn't be because their food is delightful. It's mostly because of that. Because they pay for Fight Night. Yeah, I worked there so I could sort of quality control it. Well, I mean, even when you weren't working there, it was still surprisingly tasty. But yeah, that's because it was technically owned by a local guy and not dictated by, corporate. Hey, a place with a down. Ooh, baby. All right, we go down. I'm just surprised that Wendy's didn't capitalize on that. The frosted nuggies, which is like so weird. Goodbye, Magic Sky Shark, and I miss you. I still haven't tried the frosted nuggies. Because it just sounds so confusing to me, especially as somebody who typically doesn't really care much for frosting. It sounds so confusing. Okay, now where am I? I don't know. I've had a really bad habit of just getting lost in this game. I have no clue where I am, and I'm standing in goo. Don't stand in goo. I'm sitting here with Green Scroll all over every store in town. Ugh. Ugh. Lance, thank you for following GOG, and welcome to our GOG family. It's great to have you. Thank you so much. Your name sounds super cool, by the way. Sounds like a D&D character. Yeah, Volchatin, I have found that the best time for me to go shopping is right when the stores open. It's great. I can get in and out before anyone is even there. It's wonderful. Yeah! Aw, rude. I was gonna go cleanse that, but somebody got their goo all over it. I'm gonna do it anyway. Ah! Don't stand in it! Somebody left their goo all over the floor! Ugh. You guys are the worst, leaving your goo all over the floor. Wow, that is a lot of stuff, though, that it just dropped. It's like, good job, you didn't stand in the goo for too long. Well done. Nuggies and salad? Okay, that I do believe. I mean, anything that can help salad be less salady, I am very much on board with. Because salad has a propensity to be kind of salad about some things, you know? Hi, Palin, how are you? Hi, Dizzy, I hope you're having good lurks. Well, maybe they'll be good this time, and they aren't. Which fries do you prefer? Like fast food fries. You have Wendy's, Burger King, and McDonald's. Which one do you prefer? And lots of healthy things. Just because they're not healthy again. That's probably why. I love the EU salad. That's actually fair. That's fair because the EU chains have a totally different menu. What am I doing? I've forgotten. I was gonna do a thing. Oh, I was gonna devotion points. That's what I was gonna do. Because I have this guy who's holding a torch. Phantom, thank you for that follow of GOG, and welcome to our GOG family. It's great to have you. Thank you so much. Burn damage! Fire damage. And then I can have this one, which is more burn damage. Hi, Doris Floyd, how you doing? It's closing session. I go at 7 in the morning. When they're almost ready to close. That, yes, Spellshot, and I totally know this. I grew up in a college town, and I understand. Cheesy munchers, they're called? Oh, Squigglepuff, if you end up doing that, you have to take pictures. That's the plan. I don't like Arby's fries. They seem really gimmicky. I feel like I don't get very much fries out of those fries. Because they're like, oh no, the space is taken up by the curly Q. And I'm like, no, you are trying to just jip me out of fries. No, I said that I want burn and fire damage. I just said that I shouldn't be on fire. I said that a few times because I've been on fire a couple times. It's so good. Ah! That was so close to being terrible. I don't know where you are, but I don't like it. Oh, golly. In the depths he lived forgotten. Slay Gallus the Deep Dweller. Well, I did. Was that a Gollum reference? I feel like that was a Gollum reference. He hurts. Gollum was mean. My Doge is dead. Come back, Doge. Dang. How? So a hole back then. Yeah, well, I wish that Five Guys fries were better in texture. That's my biggest problem with Five Guys fries, is that they're always floppy. They are 100% of the time floppy. Every single Five Guys I've ever been to, and I've been to many in many different states, they have always been floppy and sad. And if they were crispy, I would be all over that because an entire bag of fries is totally what I'm into. But they're always floppy and it's always sad. Apparently, Almeda, that's exactly what I should do. That makes no sense. It's okay now. It's okay.
Baconator fries from Wendy's, but they actually put some bacon and cheese on them. I have not had that because I am a lactard. And therefore, being lactarded, I do not indulge in things that have lactose in them, including but not limited to cheese. And I'm sorry. Almaden, how are you doing? No Five Guys in Sweden. Oh, well, you would never know then. Maybe if Sweden got a Five Guys, then I could experience real fries. If I went to Sweden and had Swedish Five Guys. Lactard. I say L-A-C because it's lactose. Lactose intolerant. Lactard. That's, yeah. No, Squiggle Puff. Oh my gosh. You guys are so bad. Ooh, ooh. Oh, it was just a floor glitter. Yeah, milk sugar. Exactly. It's the worst. And I think it's worse than that. I think it's not just lactose, because I have had problems with things that claim to be lactose free. So I don't know what the actual deal is, but I know that it is very painful and I don't like it. That sounds super wrong. God, Giga, that's so bad! That is like so wrong, and I'm so amused right now. Nice, Squiggle Puff. When will it be there? Answered some questions when they declared me God. Typical RPG stuff. I mean, yeah, that's, pretty standard. Raw milk didn't hurt me, but I haven't tried it recently. And recently, things that didn't used to bother me have bothered me, so it's kind of irritating. Oh, really, Volchatten? Oh my gosh, I would eat there. As long as their fries weren't floppy. That is the only requirement I have of them. If their fries aren't floppy, I would buy the bucket of fries. I totally would. It's okay, Giga. I am amused. Five Guys replaced the Johnny Rockets I used to go to. See, the Johnny Rockets that we have here has been like super greasy. Like, we were mopping it up and it was like just a solid stream out the bottom of the burger, and we were like, ooh, yeah, no. It was too much. Like, there's, oh, greasy flavor, cool, but like this was too much. You're on fire. I don't, Mimiro. I like my fries to be crispy on the outside and tender on the inside. Like super crispy too. Like, you know those little reject fries that are at the bottom of the cup? The like large fry cup? Those are my favorite. Not allergic as in it's going to kill me, but I'll be very unhappy for the rest of the day and all night if I eat any. Yeah, Volchatten. Okay, so you understand me. We're bonding. In pain, which is sort of a sad thing to bond over. Crispy fries are best. I could help if they're in a richer neighborhood. Yeah, I don't know. This was in a, well, it's in kind of a newish place, I would say. I don't remember, however, if the Johnny Rockets that we went to in Seattle was icky. Like, if it was really greasy like that. I just don't recall because I was too busy being all excited about being in Seattle. Well, not Seattle. It was Redmond, but I was still excited about it. Aw, Fraglamatics, so jealous. Bottom of the cup fries are my favorite. Like, if I could have all fries like bottom of the cup fries, I would be in heaven. And what's funny is my husband hates those, so I always get his reject fries because he says that they're too crunchy and they're weird. If it's tasty enough, well, I'm not gonna say no, I don't want them. Whoa! Collect untouched meals and vital essence in order to refill your constitution bar. That's never happened. I've never had that happen before. Where I like actually ran out of constitution. I'm super surprised. I must have been like really bad at dodging all the murder. Oh, RF232! Thank you so much for the 2-1 resub for 35 months in a row! Thank you so much. You're still a loved and appreciated member of the Goglings. Enjoy your DRM-free emotes still, and continue spreading the DRM-free hype. Thank you so much from everyone here at GOG. I really appreciate it. Yes! I'm sorry, Mimiro. It's the wrong channel, man. Love dairy of all varieties. I know. Valchatten, it's such a bummer too because I'm like getting really into like physical fitness and bodybuilding and crap. I'm really enjoying it, but it's really hard to get enough protein from sources that I like without including dairy. Like cottage cheese, yogurt are amazing sources of protein, like lean, clean protein. I can't do it. So I eat a lot of chicken and freaking fish. Why are fries so good? I think it's the oil. I'm pretty sure it's the oil and the MSG. I actually don't know if fries have MSG in them. I really hope they don't because, God, I love fries so much. Why? Take the whole brick of them and not just the little bowl like Arby's. Yeah, Arby's is, they're definitely jipping you on the fry situation, I feel. It bums me out. Eggs and tuna. I eat a lot of eggs and tuna. Egg whites, actually. Egg whites and tuna are like... yeah. You can only eat so many of those, though, before you start going, really? What I would give for a slice of cheese. Even though cheese is, like, not very good macros-wise.
I can't carry my inventory.
I believe you. I do believe you that your inventory is, in fact, full. Alright, we're going to leave and then come back. 2 cans of tuna after each class. Yep, Mr. Chai has 2 cans of tuna. Basically when I don't make him the chicken salad, he has 2 cans of tuna. For his lunch. I'm making cookies and cakes now, so I don't bake as much, but they keep making little foods I can mindlessly grab as I walk by. Yeah, I have specifically stopped baking for that exact reason. Because otherwise there would be no coming back from that. Like I make really good food. I blame my father for this because they're all family recipes and it's delicious. So that's specifically why I don't do it anymore. It's dangerous. No, not dance lessons because he goes to work out. I know what you did there, Palin. A slab of bacon, chopped up sausage, mix it all up, and that's breakfast. Wow, that's a lot. Like, the most eggs that I've ever been able to do in a non-jesting side of this conversation, I think at one point I had four whole eggs and then like a ton of other crap. I don't know, right now I do 3/4 of a cup of egg whites and I don't really know how many eggs that is. Ouch. I just like punched my microphone. You have a mom that makes stupidly good food so you can compete with her and we get fat? No, I'm not really interested in getting fat, but you should find a whammon. For sure. I'm working really hard on the not getting fat thing. It's a trial. I will say that. Although if you can find somebody who cooks, like, that's amazing. The inventory is full! It is. It was. It's not anymore, though. Why would I carry 100 of these when I know it's just gonna have to create a new stack? Put 50 in here. Put 50 in there. Okay. There we go. Do people just... Yeah, Squigglepuff. They don't. Like, hey chat, raise your hand if you cook. And I mean actually cook. Not that you know how to make, like, hamburger helper or ramen, but that you actually legit cook. I know Mamiro does. But, like, most people don't really know how to cook. Palin cooks! Almadin cooks! Mamiro cooks. I add salt sometimes, Fragmatic. It depends on what I'm making. Jeeters cooks. So you guys see, but, like... Well, Squigglepuff, you cook. See, what's funny is that you're all male. Ah, really, Valchatten? So you have probably hyperthyroidism, excuse me. So your metabolic rate is just like through the freaking roof, which is pretty cool. Oh, I already did that. I actually don't cook, you do cook. I've seen you cook. I've witnessed this.
I can throw stuff on a fire and it tastes good, which is good. I cook, but I'm lazy. No, Giga, stop!
Giga, why? You know you can do the thing.
Wow, why did you throw that over there when my cursor was here?
Okay.
Kitchen is way over there. See, I think that's a big thing too, is that nobody can be bothered. I feel like we should be bothered more often. I don't know, maybe that's just me, but I feel that way. You don't like to cook? That's interesting. Well, I don't like the cleanup of cooking. I don't mind actually cooking. I think it's fine, and I especially really like home-cooked meals. But I hate dishes. And I always do dishes while I'm cooking, so like if I dirty something and then there's a break in the cooking, I do the dishes right there. But I friggin' hate doing dishes. That's true, Arzap. I think I remember you mentioning that. Mom had migraines a lot, so guess we had to learn how to cook. Nice, Almaden. See, and what's funny is that you're male. If I didn't have to clean, right, Vulshot? Exactly. It's all about the friggin' cleanup. So we're all bonding on we hate doing dishes, right? It's the square thing with the round things on top. It is no blues. Yes, that is the thing. I'm sure it's very clean. I hate cleaning up after cooking. I know, it's the worst. Indeed, Fraglematic. Why don't women do a cook? I don't know. Giga can cook. Quick, woo Giga! She also likes nuggies and frosting. She's a keeper. Indeed, Namones, indeed. Right, well shot, and that works. Like as long as that's the agreement. It was more that Squigglepuff was making the joke that he needs to find a female companion who can cook. Oh, Squigglepuff, rude. You would rather do the dishes. Wow. Well, I mean, hey, usually couples are divided that way, right? On average, I would say that there's one party who would prefer to cook over doing the dishes. Then you just work it out. It's not necessarily that it's funny. It's mostly just interesting. I think it's great. I think everyone should know how to cook regardless. I think it's really important that everyone knows how to like handle life. So that's really great. It was more just interesting. So we go this way, I guess. Yeah, Jeters. I mean, like I said, you agree on stuff. Who can eat? Wait a minute, what? Piplik? Does that mean you've dated people who don't eat? Because anorexia is bad, bruh. Oh, Arzep, that sounds so yummy! That sounds so yummy! Also, Mole, hi! I still have trouble shopping. Shopping sucks, I hate shopping. Unfortunately, delivery services are still, like, too expensive for me to do that, so I don't do delivery services. Why did you throw it all the way over there? Why are you so bad at this? Because shopping is sort of the worst. It's not actually the worst, but it's sort of the worst. Go, get. Do I have a bird? I do have a bird. It would be very uncomfortable, if nothing else, for sure. Uh-oh! You guys are all now roasty toasty giants! Or whatever it is you are. I don't know what you are. Now you are roasty toasty. Whatever you are now. I don't know. What on earth? I think that guy just became as the other guy and ate his body. There's like body snatchers all up in here. This is sort of bad, guys. General layout for the store. Yeah, Mimira, like, that's why I said if I go right when the store is open, and that's really easy to do now because of Mr. Chai's schedule. I'm able to get to Costco like at 9:40 and they open at 10. And usually they open the gates just a little bit sooner than 10. So I'm able to like get in there and get everything and leave really quickly. But yeah, when like trying to shopping in the afternoon on a Saturday, it is the worst experience. Oh my gosh, it's like high school. It's just terrible. Do not be vague or you will get vague goods. I agree. If you say we need this thing right here, it's much better. Anything from, aw, Village Shot, nice. Look at you. That's great. I think that's a great thing, personally. I used to cook with my mom a lot, and I used to bake with my dad, so you gotta learn somehow. High school was the worst for me, Palin. It was the worst. We were talking earlier today about me going through a goth phase, and everyone was like, what happened? Like, why did you change and all this stuff? And I literally think it was because I got out of public school. That's why I changed. That's what happened. Oh, you! Okay. Oh no, my Doge! But it wasn't like that for everybody, obviously. Yeah, there was photographic evidence. It was totally there. Oh, you missed it, Palin. There was photographic evidence in the beginning of the stream. Well, until it's done. How do I know it's done? It'll be done. Aw, Grandma's the best. You got 12 gallons of milk because the wife said get a gallon, and if they have eggs, get a dozen. Oh my gosh, Outlier. I've never heard that joke, but I love it. I love that joke. I did, Cheaters, and it was glorious. Ah! The amalgamation! That sounds safe. This is good. This is good. This is gonna go super duper well, especially because I did that. Now we know it's gonna go really well. Ah! Did they like just fuse some cows together? Like, is that what happened? Ah! 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 Oh, is everything okay? Everything is okay. Oh, golly. That was a little bit stressful, I'm not gonna lie. I thought I had died, and I was just trying to get away. Well, Cheaters, you are here, and that's good. It was mutated beef. Yes. Amalgamation of farm animals, also true. Oh, cold damage. No! No. No, 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 no. What time is it? I need to be paying attention because Dongo's actually gonna be streaming after me. Can somebody give me a next so I know when Dongo goes live so that way I'm not like being the biggest jerk in the face? I should actually be ending pretty soon anyway. Okay, so we have time. We have time. Thank you, Mimiro. Thank you, Giga, for efforts. I appreciate. Typos are real. My husband will probably be home soon anyway. And as soon as he is home, I'm gonna be finishing up, whether it's that time or not. They cook at the supermarket. What? How do you cook at the supermarket? How's that happen? Yeah, Fraglematic. My mom would make those jokes all the time. See, I said time again. No! I'm not gonna fall into it. This has been good though. I mean, it's almost a full day of streaming for me. I usually do 6-hour streams on my personal channel, and we're almost up to 6 hours, so that's pretty cool. So am I done now? Like, is that it? Thyme and rosemary? Parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme. Free samples! I actually really like free samples. Ah! It's safe. We're gonna go in here anyway. I want the loot. Totes worth. Wow. If you wanted to know what the amalgamation was, it was of all of this mess. And it's horrible! Oh god, it's so bad. Okay, so I guess we just leave? Food has been deployed. That's really fast. I swear, I'm usually waiting around forever for food. Especially if it's like Grubhub.
just takes all day. It's the worst. Okay. Like, usually it's at least 2 hours, then I'm just, like, waiting. It's fun! Actually made it to a Thursday stream. You did again! It's amazing! Oh, that's cool, Voldschatten. That's way cool. I think we might actually have a grocery store like that, but not all grocery stores do that. Just some of them. That's cool. That's an offhand. This thing does a lot of cool things. Holy moly. I should keep that just because it's neat. It was way too much food. Mr. Sheep, let me help you. I understand, Mimiro. I also this thing. I have a hungry. Hey, I didn't even get into that. I'm surprised. Usually I'm like well into the second tab by now. Alright. Guardsman's Defender! The amalgamation. Consensus is achieved. The sanctum of Homestead is to fall within the fortnight. With the Herald making its steady approach from the north, nothing but conflagration in its wake, it falls upon me to render a force capable of assaulting the human strongholds from the west. The reanimators are tirelessly working with the cages, pouring the gift of the ether into the humans and the trolls we have gathered for the purpose. But the real work will be conducted within the barn. It is true that the humans have proven to be difficult hosts. The mind struggles against a greater power it cannot possibly fathom. But the flesh, it is made malleable, easily tainted. I look upon the corpses filling the barn with the stench of decay not as a sign of how fragile life is, but as a canvas upon which we will paint the future of Cairn.
Spooky! That's pretty spooky.
No, not fork knife. Really, Jeters? Those dicks. So it's because there isn't a service for over 100 miles from where I live? Bullshottin', that's so sad. I've been there though. I've lived in the country. I understand your woes. Like there was one time I actually did want to order out pizza and I couldn't. There just wasn't, it wasn't a choice. They told me that the most abundant ingredient in this bag of cereal is whole grain. What does that even mean? That is really dumb, PW. Conflagration is a great word, Giga. Don't make a great villain. I will be best villain. No one will ever suspect me. That's what makes a good villain. Being sneaky. And unsuspicious. I'm just gonna put that there. Alright. I did some things. Maybe I should go talk to them and let them know that I did the thing. Because they specifically asked me to do the thing, so I should let them know that I did the thing. Congratulations, I usually conflagrations. And everyone's like, oh, wait. Hang on a second. I feel like that doesn't mean what I think it means. No, I wouldn't out, Madden. It's not a thing. It's not gonna happen. What is this horrible place? It's called Montana. Basically, you could order pizza if you went and got it. But you had to go get it. It is Squigglepuff. It is true. You have webbing in your stove? Like spiders? Do evil laughter? Okay. Anyway, I gotta go tell him I did the thing. Hey, I did the thing! I'm a
There
super
was much
villain.
commotion reported in the area around the gruesome harvest. I trust you have good news?
PW, I'm like super suspicious.
I see your reputation is well earned. The Legion thanks you for your service to the Emperor. With the ethereal threat crippled, we can now turn our attention to the cult of Thumb.
You're not far from Missoula. I grew up in Bozeman. I had spent, when did I move? Like 14 years in Bozeman? Something like that. On command makes me great joy. I can too. It depends on the laugh though. There's evil laugh and then there's like completely insane laugh. And insane laugh is way different and very enjoyable. How long would you survive in a Grim Dawn? I have no idea. Probably not very long, honestly. I would like drink the water and become as zombies or something. She never went comically evil. Yeah, that's true. But I think evil laughter is so fun. I want to make animations of Chai. Animating is really, really easy. It's just a lot of it's a lot of pictures that are sped up. It's more of an ego giggle than laughter. I'm sorry. You're in Idaho. You're closer to Montana than anything in Idaho. So you're... Oh, crap. See, I'm more familiar with, like, what's more norther than that. So, like Coeur d'Alene and that stuff, but it sounds like you're south of Coeur d'Alene. Continued in 2014, so yeah, about 14 years. Well, yeah, Gallatin County, yes, but it was still technically Bozeman because that's what is said on the envelopes that we got. Use our address. It's where I had my first taste of Moose Drool. Yeah, no blues. I'm pretty sure Moose Drool is a local brewery. I think it's local to Bozeman. That's pretty cool. How did you like it? Most people say it's super pretty. And dropped it in chat. Thank you, Noahs.
My scouts have reported back from the lands to the north. The situation is far worse than I ever imagined. The cult of Cthulhu is on our doorstep and in great numbers.
Oh, I didn't know it was
Worse
Big Sky.
still,
Gotcha.
They've been capturing farmers, travelers, even my own soldiers, and using them for their blood rituals.
Rude!
We cannot risk the cult bolstering their forces with chthonic beings. I need you to venture out beyond Sorrow's Bastion to the north and search their camps.
Spelling's hard, bro.
Rescue
You're
any
fine.
survivors before the cultists can use them as sacrifices.
Over by the border, closer to the wilderness areas than something like Spokane. Gotcha. I'm not super familiar with the area south, but I have been like in a Coeur d'Alene, Sandpoint, Coeur d'Alene, Sandpoint, and yeah, Spokane, because my family lives there now. So, yep, search their pants. No, she says search their plans, I think. But we can search their pants too if you want, Giga. I mean, it's like totes up to you, bro. I need to get the cannons. Ooh. You want a quest from me.
Just the person I'm looking for. The others may disagree with me on this, but there's something I need you to do.
Oh, nice, no blues. That's where my coffee comes from. Black coffee for the win. Nice. I have been to Missoula a few times. It's not bad. It's really quaint. I will say that. At least the bits of Missoula that I've been to, they were really quaint. You know to be true. No, it's impossible. Search all their pants.
There are two other groups of survivors in the region
I feel
that
like
we
that's
are
not
aware
very
of,
legal, Giga.
but Somer and Creed do not consider them to be of strategic value. Frankly, I disagree. They may consist largely of fanatics, but fanatics aimed in the right direction can be a powerful force.
Ooh.
I've asked representatives from both the Order of Death's Vigil and Kaiman's
Are you wearing
Chosen
shorts now,
to
Mom?
visit here and speak to us. There is some obvious animosity between the two, but perhaps we can leverage that against them. I would like you to be our representative. Speak to both of them. Learn
I am
all
wearing
that you
pants,
can and decide
unfortunately.
which of the two groups would prove to be of superior strategic value. I just don't see them working together, I'm afraid.
No one wears pants at home. I do sometimes. I do right now, because it's a little bit chilly. Also, these sweatpants are like very cozy, and I'm into that. Especially because I haven't been feeling well. So like sweatpants are where it's at, because of nesting. Okay. I should just ask people, like, why do you want me to do this?
The one you call Ulgrim has asked to speak with the Order of Death's Vigil, so I have come before you.
That is not at all what you said. What can you tell me about the Order? We are seekers and preservers of knowledge trained in the ancient art of necromancy by our Grandmaster Robaruk. Oh yeah, that guy. We do not fear death. We embrace all that it teaches us, and through it become more in tune with the world around us. What do you offer the Black Legion? We are experts in the arcane and masters of necromancy. Why send living men to die at the hands of the enemy when we could send loyal undead servants to battle in our stead? We will combat the enemy and preserve valuable human lives in the process. What can you tell me about Uroboruk? Just that he has a really difficult name to say. Which is like super convenient. I think it's like pretty convenient. Sweatpants don't count? Oh. I don't really lounge in jeans, even though Mr. Sheep totally does.
has been cleaned, though it might be mites. Just turn it on, Mole. If you turn it on, the problem will be solved really quickly. It is PW. It's so soon, though. Look, I'm Dad. Aw, Volchon, that's cute. Okay, goodbye, cheaters. I probably won't be here when you get back, but I miss you and travel safe. Goodbye. Our master is eternal. He was there when the Arkovian Empire was young, and he was there when they fell to his curse. The Arkovians, much like the Arulan Empire, shattered by the Grim Dawn, had persecuted necromancy and those who would seek forbidden knowledge. They tortured our master, eager to learn his secret to immortality. In return, Uraboruk cursed them to eternal unlife. Since the fall of Arkovia, Uraboruk founded the Order of Death's Vigil to ensure that the pursuit of knowledge and life's mysteries would never again be threatened by the ignorant. Now that humanity stands at the brink of annihilation, it seems his teachings are more relevant than ever. We will return balance to the world, as our master had decreed. Okay, so you're the undead bro.
I have come to represent Kaiman's Chosen, as the one you call Ulgrim has requested.
What is Kaiman's Chosen? We are the chosen of Father Kaiman. I can't choose this specifically because Kaiman sounds an awful lot like a specific part of anatomy, and I'm not super comfortable with that. The divine flame and savior of humanity. I mean, honestly, who's father this guy? Father that, no, Mr. Sheep. He is blessed by Empyrean, the Lightbringer, first among the gods. By his word, he will cleanse Cairn of the impure and the corrupt. Oh, nope, so much nope. Nope, I've made my decision. I select you, the dead guys. I will seek out your sanctum. You scare me that you want to go burn people, probably. I don't know, I just made that up, but I'm just gonna assume that you did. She laments that loss. I don't lament it. I'm mostly just laughing. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I found your diary, bro. Hey. It's not proper to stick your nose into a lady's private scribblings. Ah, your secret is safe with me. Ha! Because I don't get in trouble if I did read it. Cleanse the world with soap. Squigglepuff, nice. I will check it. Almaden, it's gotta be better than the religious zealots, so I'm fine with that. Right, Volchon. I was wondering if you could help me out with something. What's up? Homestead is running low on building supplies. We've already salvaged the barn roof to reinforce the walls, but there's only so much we can do with sheets of metal. One of the buildings here would be a perfect place to let our men catch some sleep, but it's completely run down. Skia Kitty! Thank you for that follow-up, GOG, and welcome to our GOG family. It's great to have you. Thank you so much. We're going to need lumber, and I know just the place to get it. Problem is, the nearest lumber mill is overrun with chthonic spawn. So go get the... Okay, I'll go get the lumber.
I do the thing, just like you said so.
PWY. Why are you like this? What's up, bro? What do you want? I will honor your dead. I will also end. Chai is finished now. Easier to raise a family if they're very close together.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Oh, yeah. It's easier to raise a family as a necromancer. Aha! I see what you did there. But yeah, I think I'm done. Because I have been streaming for the allotted time. So, I'm kind of like they were running their own religion to me. I mean, they're both kind of running religions, but the other one scared me a little bit more. So, yeah, but I'm finished. So, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me, especially those of you who have been here all day. I appreciate that, and I hope you guys had a lot of fun. For those of you who have not already done so, please do drop GOG a follow, because the next streamer who will be going live in just a little bit will be Dongo, and I don't know the game she's playing, but it looks adorable. So, it's called Piku Miku. It should be super funsies. So she'll be back here, I think in about an hour. So if you guys like need to go shower or need to go get snacks or something, now would be the time. Come back here and watch Dongo because she's glorious and I love her very much. So, and you guys will have a great time. Otherwise, my next stream will be tomorrow morning over on my personal channel. I will probably be playing more My Time at Portia because I don't really want to jump on the Resident Evil bandwagon quite yet, but I definitely want to play it. So yeah, that's probably what we'll be doing. My next stream here on GUG will be next Thursday, so I hope I'll see you guys then. We'll be playing more of this. Otherwise, I'll see you guys later, okay? Goodbye, everybody! Have a good night, sleep well, have awesome dreams if you do go to bed now, or have a great evening, and I'll see you guys later, okay? Goodbye!